Hello everyone, I'm RobtheMod and welcome to this, the full journey through Wreckfest on the PlayStation 5. It's about 15 hours and half an hour long, so yeah, it's quite long and it's having to be split into two videos because YouTube only allows 12 hours maximum length of video, unfortunately. Now, if you're new to the channel and you don't know what a full journey is, don't worry, it's not like I'm playing through the game again. It's where I take the individual Let's Plays that already exist and I combine them into one, or in this case, two giant videos. Because some people like having it on in the background as one video or two videos because then it doesn't mess up their YouTube watch history. And also, sometimes YouTube can mess up with the playlists. They can get put out of order and stuff, even though I set them correctly. But, so, yeah, without further ado, let's get on with it because it is obviously quite long.
Hello everyone, I'm RobtheMod and this is Wreckfest, which is a game I have, well, it's obviously this is part one of it, so this is a game I've never tried before, just trying it out, just see how it is. Sunday Driver, which is quite funny because the name of this channel used to be Forza Sunday Driver. We're going to do, I guess, this one. I have no idea what I'm doing. I've seen a little bit of this game. I know Berry Bugs and all those people that used to be part of Code Zero Gaming have played it. The Demolition Arena. So we're smashing into each other in lawnmowers. Okay. This is some funky music playing in the background though. This, I get the feeling, is going to be a bit like Dirt Showdown, which, I mean, I've seen the footage. I know it's like Dirt Showdown, but that was a game that I'd never really liked when I first started playing it, and then let's see what the difficulty is set on. It's set on easy at the moment. What's on normal? We'll have it on easy at the moment. We'll see how easy it actually is, and then I assume it's the trigger to go. Yes, it is, and we're just gonna ram into everyone, I assume. Oh, yes, just wreck people like that. Oh god, the body's going everywhere. Oh, it's a complete mess. Out the way, brute force. I need to wreck 3 opponents, apparently. Well, I've wrecked 2 of them. Oh! Oh, my challenge has been completed. I'm in first place. Well, I would expect that being on easy. But yeah, Dirt Showdown. Game I never... Well, at first I didn't like it, and then I really got into it towards the end. I didn't like it mainly because I played Dirt 1, Dirt 2 and 3. Oh. Yes, there is reverse. I have 69% health. Oh, well, I have 65 now. Oh, I'm just killing everyone. The bodies are completely solid, though. That's slightly annoying. I've wrecked 7 people as well. That's... a lot of wrecking. Oh, tough nut, I've just destroyed your nut. Ah, well, sorry, I didn't really particularly want to do that, but... Oh, my gearbox has been damaged. Oh no, I've got to back up. I can't believe I have not been wrecked yet. And I've still got a minute left of this. Oh, I shouldn't have rammed into that. That was dumb of me. Well, my first impressions are, this is a lot of fun, it's just... Oh. Honestly, this Demolition Derby is a little bit too long, but that's really my first impression of the first event. I feel like the ones in Dirt Showdown were less. I've wrecked 14 people now. Oh, I've killed the bishop. Don't know about the queen or the king. Sorry, Brute. Oh, well, I'll press triangle. There we go. Oh, there we go. Mad Molly's been knocked off. There we go. God, that's loud in your ear. Alright, continue. Success. I wrecked 18. My wreck target was 3. I earned a trophy. And I earned some upgrades, I guess. Right. Well. We've done that. I guess we're going to move on to... This looks like it's got like 4 different events in it. So, we'll actually save that for the next episode. And we'll... Oh, do I not have the right vehicle for it? Ah. Okay. I guess we shall... do it on this thing. Is this a... No, this is a race. Yes, it's not a... it's not a deathmatch. It's a demolition derby, but it's not... Oh, it's a demolition race, but you know what I mean. It's not like a... It's an actual race. It's not just ram everyone out the way. But yeah, this has always been a game that I've been interested in. It's a game that I got on PS Plus. Well, it'll be on PS Plus Extra as a quote unquote free game. You know, you're paying for the thing to get access to the games. Yes. Okay, let's go. I just noticed that's in kilometers now. I wasn't really paying that much attention to it when I was actually doing the race before, when I was doing the demolition derby before, because I didn't need to pay attention to my speed, but on this I kind of do, because it's a race, as old boy is ramming me out the way. I thought this was a figure 8 track. I guess it's not. Oh, it's got a... There, I can see the figure 8 section, actually. Can you not hit me? That'd be very nice. Oh no. Out the way. Hey, I hit you though. That's exactly what I want. And here's the finish line. Well, that was, again, easy. But then again, it was uneasy. I mean, I need this more than... I've recorded for 7 minutes. It needs to be longer than that. I know I have videos that have been short now, obviously, but... Oh, is there more... Oh, semi-final. Okay, alright, okay, that's fair enough. And because I won, I started off in first place, so I avoided everyone. So that shouldn't really be a problem now. Iron Bender is in second. I'll tell you what, on the PS5, of course, you have the triggers that can sort of stop you accelerate. Well, they put pressure on you. And you're going to turn into me, aren't you? I knew he was. That hasn't happened yet. I can sort of feel it in the brake trigger, in the left trigger, but not really in the right one. Well, that was, again, easy. And I guess this is going to be the final then. It's got darker. But yeah, as long as I'm in first, I'm alright. There's Uncle Big Bob behind us. I'll tell you what, this game does look quite nice. I know this is sort of, it's a PC game as well. And I know this is, I guess it's sort of a budget game. It was never a full price PS5 game. At least here in the UK. I mean, maybe it was on launch, but I think if it was, it quickly went down in price. Because I've definitely seen this for like 15 quid, which is not a lot for a new game. And when I mean new game, I mean like a new copy of a game. But it seemed to stay at that price for ages, is what I mean. Get out of the way, van. We're already on the last lap. Oh, I wanted to pit the station wagon, or the estate. It would have been quite fun. But I guess I couldn't. Right. Well, we earned a bunch of money for that, obviously. Okay. Yeah, I need to buy something for that, I think. Like I said, I'm saving that for the next episode, that one. So I think I'll do this Demolition Derby again. How should I pronounce it? Demolition Derby? Demolition Derby? Whatever. Cause at least 1,500 damage and wreck one opponent. Well, that should be... Actually, we're not in lawnmowers anymore, so this might be a little bit more difficult. Don't know why it takes a bit of time to load though, because obviously this is on the PS5 SSD, so it should be instant. Alright. Have we actually got different cars we can pick? I guess not. Alright. I'm gonna go for Steamroller. I guess I'm not. I guess I wasn't going for Steamroller. Oh, the front of my car's absolutely wrecked. I shouldn't have done that. There we go, this is the idea. Reverse into everyone and it sort of protects your engine. Well, if this works, I am going for Steamroller again. Oh, Crash Minion Devil, I'm going for you. Ah, oh, you already taken out. I guess I'm going for a crazy tank. Well, I guess I'm not anymore. Goon Rider? Oh, alright. Come on, car. I hit them, come on. There's a whole lot of damage here. If that's not plainly obvious. I need to go for Thrasher. He's got no health. There we go. I wrecked someone. I'm happy. I'm also going to go for Baron. Oh, well. I didn't intend to do that, but it worked. What doesn't help is when the wrecks go in front of you. Oh, I didn't really want to go for you because you're such a huge car, but... Oh, thanks. I don't know where... But there, right, Shovelhead, I'm going for you. I don't know how you're... There we go. My suspension's been damaged. There's 7 opponents left, right. There we go. Right. Oh, I was going for you and you. I think Nutty Freak is the one that's going to win. Based on the amount of damage you've got left. Oh, come on. Are you not dead? How are you still alive? Come on. You must have like 1% health. There we go. There we go. Right. You're destroyed. I might actually make this. Unlikely, but I can't really hit Uncle Big Bob. No, I don't really have the speed to hit him to get damage on him. I think he's going for me as well. I guess I'll go for Screaming Eagle. There we go, wrecked. Oh, I missed. This is just... There's 2 opponents left and they all vastly have a lot more health than me. Sorry, Bishop. Don't know why I'm apologising to an AI car that I'm supposed to be ramming into, but... Out the way, come on. Car. I don't think I'm going to win this as well, because... Unless I can just let them take each other out. No. I'm trying to make them do that, but... No, they're going for me. I knew they were. I thought, I'll let them go for each other and it'll... There we go. Right, come on. Where's he gone? Oh, right, okay. Oh, they move out the way at the last second. Okay, Bishop. There you go. You got rams from the side. There we go. I mean, I'm on critical damage now, so... That was maybe a stupid idea. I don't think I'm going to survive this, but... Especially when you're only doing 1 damage like that, but... What didn't help was getting rammed right at the start. Getting crushed between everyone. I also don't know why... Unless I can get them to chase each other. Like I said. No, they're going for me. Well, I say that, I did actually just get them to ram into each other by forcing them into each other. Come on. Ah. Oh. We're on... I'm on 1% damage. Bishop's gonna win this, but if I can take out Nutty Freak here, I'll be very happy. Oh. Actually, they attacked each other. Come on. Come on, you idiots. Go for one another. I need to be very careful and just not... There we go. Well, I got wrecked, but I think I wrecked him as well. Yeah. Well, I'll take the second. Right, well, I've been RobtheMod. Thank you very much for watching part 1 of Wreckfest on the PS5. I will hopefully see you next time when we move on to this 4x race event, Natural Born Wreckers event here. But yeah, ta-ra! Hello everyone, I'm RobtheMod. This is part 2 of Wreckfest on the PS5. We are just doing this single event, even though it's 4 different events. This race event here on Wreckfest. So yeah, this is a game that is on PS Plus Essential. Not Essential, sorry, Extra. I had Extra in my mind, and then for some reason I went, no, Essential. No, you don't get anything with Essential apart from the free games that Sony gives you every month. With this, with Extra, you get access to a bunch of PS4 and 5 games, and then if you have Premium, which is actually what I have, you actually get PS1, PSP, PS2 and PS3 games. So yeah, and the reason I did that is actually so I can do Ratchet and Clank 3, because I need to do the Ratchet and Clank games. I did the first one, I did the second one. I mean, I did the first one, and then I took a bit of a break, because I originally intended to do the second one straight after. I took a bit of a break, and by bit, I mean I took a huge break. And then I did the second one, and now I'm like, well, I need to do the rest of them. So, I'm like, what better way to do it? And the other thing is, I don't really want to plug my PS3 in at the moment. Not there's anything wrong with it, it's just getting room redecorated and stuff at the time of recording. So this will instantly take the video because I'm recording this way in advance. I mean, you'll probably be seeing this in like 2024 or 25, I'm guessing, and it's currently March 2023. But yeah, I'm just recording a bunch of stuff in advance. Just trying some games out, seeing how they, you know, if they're good for content, basically. Because at the moment, Dirt Showdown is coming out on the channel. Like I said, at the time of recording, not now. Also, Most Wanted, and actually the original Halo, which is quite funny because obviously I did all the Halo games. And then I did Doom, which, and I want to do Doom Eternal, because I have that on PS5. But my original plan with the Halo games was to do Halos 1 to 4, and Reach and ODST, and then essentially do Halos 1 to 4 on the Master Chief Collection. Well, by the time that even happened, Halo 5 had come out, so I did Halo 5. And then I just didn't do the Master Chief Collection stuff, so I've actually just played through Halo Reach on the Master Chief Collection. So that's fun. I haven't done any of the commentary for it either. I've literally just recorded the footage, because if you haven't watched the first person shooting ones, they're a bit awkward in the fact that I don't do the commentary live. I do it after the fact, because I tried it with the original Halo for the first 2 episodes, and it was terrible, because I kept dying. So I was like, well, I'm going to just do it, because I can't concentrate on shooting and doing the commentary. I mean, people will say you can't concentrate on driving and doing commentary and stuff, but yeah, or platforming in Ratchet and Clank's case, for example, but I can do enough, if you know what I mean. Oh, come on. Oh, well, they just rammed each other out the way. That was lovely. Out the way, Wheelman. I need to catch up to this guy. And don't know which way the track is going either, because I've never done this before. Oh, well, I just caused you to crash into something. All those tyres. Oh, really should have braked a little bit earlier than that. And also, I should, like I said, I should probably change that from kilometers to miles now, because it's the one that I understand. Because it's weird, because in the UK we use like centimeters and meters and all that, so we use metric, but we don't use kilometers an hour. We use miles an hour. It's just bizarre. We're a mix between the two systems. It's like, oh, we put litres of fuel in our car, yet we measure everything in miles per gallon. Makes complete sense. It doesn't. It makes no sense at all. Oh. This bit of the track I'm not a big fan of. But yeah, I'm getting the room redecorated, so that's why I was mentioning, like, with the Ratchet and Clank stuff. I don't want to use my PS3, because I just want to have as least systems as possible plugged in, so basically it's just going to be my Switch, my Xbox One and my PS5. So the fact that I can actually play PS3 games on the PS5 is perfect, really, thanks to PS Plus Premium. And the I wasn't actually going to get PS Plus Premium or even Extra. The reason it actually happened is that I was, like, the UK supermarket Tesco, they have a game section, or I should say they had a game section. They're getting out of, like, entertainment, like, how long, like about a year or so ago, they got rid of all the DVDs and Blu-rays and all that. And they moved all their games, basically, in most of the stores, apparently, to a little section. Which kind of sucks, because that's actually where I got my PS4 from. I got it from Tesco. About a month, actually, just before they got rid of it. Like, before they downgraded all the game sections, all the DVD sections. It was all just one section, obviously. And it's basically, the game section just became like a little end shelf thing. But they still had all, like, the newest games, if you know what I mean. Like, I say newest games, they weren't always the newest, like, you know, the popular titles, I should say, like FIFA 23. It's where I got FIFA 23 from, even though it'd been out for like 4 months or whatever. And anyway, they're getting rid of, or they did get rid of their game section. And they were having a clearance on all their games. And when I mean clearance, I literally mean clearance. I mean, like, all the games that were like 40, 50, 60 quid, they were all down to £15 or £10. Some were even cheaper. And I spotted 2 of them that I was actually interested in for the PS5. It was Horizon Forbidden West, which I have Zero Dawn on the PS4. If you want me to play that, let me know. Maybe I've already played it on the channel, I don't know, but, like, it's a game that I was interested in. And obviously I was like, well, like, that game's been one that I was interested in, so I was like, well, if I can get the sequel cheaply, I'll get that as well, and then I can play them both together. So, you know, that was like 10 quid, and I was like, well, that's something I'll go for. And God of War Ragnarok was 15. I was like, well, I've been playing God of War on the channel. Like, I was actually playing God of War on the original RobtheMod channel. And hopefully it should have been out by the time you say this. I was like, well, I'm gonna go for. I'll try and get Ragnarok as well. And Ragnarok was literally like pretty new. It was like 2-month old. So I was gonna go for them, and unfortunately, obviously, when you get an offer like that, everyone goes in and goes for them. You know, like Black Friday or whatever. So they were gone, pretty much. Like none of them had them. And I came back home and I went on my PS5 and actually I was looking at the PS Plus stuff. And it was like, oh, do you want to do an offer? Like, what's it? The PS5 was like, there's an offer on on Plus. You can, like, literally for this week, you can upgrade to extra or premium for basically cheaper than it would have been for that Horizon Forbidden West. So that was essentially a no-brainer. Of course, what Sony will want you to do is forget that it, like, either renew at the £100 that it is, or forget that you've actually upgraded and forget that it renews. Basically, I guess that's what Sony really want. But for me, I've already written something down or made a note on my phone. I should say a calendar notification. Be like, nope, I want you to put the don't forget to put the thing down to essential when it renews. I'm going to just try and get through the Ratchet and Clank games that are on there, and you know, stuff like this. Wreckfest. I mean, I don't know how long Wreckfest is going to be, but yeah, I think it's a reasonably long game, but I probably should have checked on how long to beat actually. But there's a load of other stuff I want to do. Like I said, I want to do like the Horizon Zero Dawn. You know, I've wanted to do like Sly Cooper, which I can do on Frank because it's you know, it's on there, so I can do that as well. You know, there's just a whole bunch of different games I can do. So actually, I expect a lot of a lot of PlayStation stuff, I should say, rather than Xbox. Although it depends, obviously, if in the future I do actually have like Series X that I keep saying I will get, but we'll see. The other thing, of course, is it depends if I get a PSVR 2. I have the original PSVR. There's actually stuff I want to do on that. I want to do Astrobot. It's just like, you know, setting it up is a pain, and you know, actually figuring out a way of recording it, because obviously I put the headset on and then I can't see if anything's recording or whatever, so that'd be annoying. Oh, that was very, very close. The other thing is with Ratchet, I don't know if Ratchet and Clank 3 or whatever will be out by the time of this, but if it is, unlike this, that won't be in 4K, it'll be in 1080p 60. I mean, the capturing is partly done in, but what I mean by partly done in 4K is like, it's weird. Everything gets captured at 1080p 60 at the moment. I mean, I need to upgrade the capture card. That's the issue. It's weird. It goes through my Elgato at 4K, but it only captures at 1080p 60. But it does, like my splitter and my monitor and everything, all supports 4K, which is nice. Anyway, we've done that. Can we actually? How do we buy a new car? Or do we have to do this? I guess we'll find that out in the next episode. Like, do I have to buy a car? How do I do that? Oh, is it garage? Garage? Yeah. Purchase new cars. I guess I need a European car. I think that's what I have to do. Let's see. I mean, it'd be great if they told you. Max C car and yeah, European. Right. Right. So. I can't tell if the bigger number is good or not. I assume it is. So we'll go for this. How many? It's 6,000 credits and I have 17,000. Yeah, I can absolutely afford this. Can I pick the colour? Right. Are there paint shop, right? Yes, clearly. Yeah, that'll do. This wasn't actually the car that I wanted to do, but I wanted to... Oh no, that is the TriStar. That is actually the car that I wanted to do. Okay, whatever. Right, so hopefully if I go into a career now, it should actually be an option. No. It's not. What? Oh, because it's a... Oh, for God's sake, it was a Japanese car. Jesus, why? What? It didn't... Well, I assume it did say. I was looking at the bloody thing. How much are these? I mean, I have enough, so... Yeah. Right. Now I should have enough. The right car. Yeah, there we go. Well, at least now I have a Japanese car, so it's alright. Like, I can probably do... I'll take that in this. Perfect. Anyway. Yeah, I've been RobtheMod. Thank you very much for watching part 2 of Wreckfest on the PlayStation 5. And I will hopefully see you for more. Hurrah! Right, hello everyone, I'm RobtheMod. This is part 3 of Wreckfest on the PlayStation 5. And last time... Well, the last 2 episodes, obviously, we've done this lawnmower challenge. We've done the Natural Born Wreckers. We've done Mud and Mayhem, the Demolition Derby. We've done the Dirt Devils Oval. And now, basically, we have a bunch of these that we can do. The Banger Racing is one that I needed to do because I needed a European car. So we're going to try that. I didn't actually see what the things were. I think it said crash off a... pick out another opponent. This is a figure 8, so this will be fun. Oh yeah, crash out at least one opponent and cause at least 500 damage. Well, that should be easy. Oh, we're behind some hearses. Oh, great. Out the way, everyone. I mean, I don't know why I want to be in first place. It's going to be absolutely horrific once all the demolition stuff starts happening. There we go, just pit Roadrunner if I can. Actually, I don't even think we're going to get a figure 8 issue here. I think the race is just too short that it's not actually going to... Trying to crash you into something, mate. There we go. No, that didn't exactly work. Oh god, they're ramming me. They're going to cause it. Right, there we go. I think I got them a little bit too aggressive. Oh god, here we go. We're gonna go for it. I knew it. Well, we've crashed out at least one opponent. We might have to redo this because we're in 8th now, and that was on the last lap. We're in 6th. Right, well, we're going to redo that. Why did I hit continue? That was stupid. I should have hit restart. But we have crashed out one opponent, which was good. Oh, at least we did that last time. I don't know if it'll count again for this time. Oh, we moved on to the next event. Oh, okay. Sorry. My brain was going... We're doing it again, but no, this is the opposite way around. Well, hopefully this time I will win it. I need to crash out one opponent, but I think I need to hit the back of the car. Or, you know, not hit a hearse. That might help. I mean, that yellow car right at the end, probably the best vehicle to do that in. Oh, God, this is going to be it, isn't it? This is where it's going to happen. Nope, it's not going to happen this time. We're not going to do it at all during this race. Interesting. The AI probably will. Just missed it, but yeah, we finished first. We do it. How many events were in this? Oh, this is 6 laps now. Oh, this is the final. That's why. Oh, we can definitely do the 500 damage thing then on this race. You'll also hear music in the background. That's always fun because when I upload this, I got a YouTube copyright match. That's great. But I always like to leave the music, but I mean, I don't even know if you will be able to hear it, because that's the thing with YouTube now. Like, it's weird. Like, you used to be able to, like, massively reduce the audio volume of a game, and you wouldn't get any copyright matches or whatever. You never used to have to turn it off. And now I get it all the time on, like, FIFA, on, like, the, I mean, that tells you when I'm recording this, doesn't it? On FIFA, what? Oh, you go. Oh, you knobhead. In your stupid hearse. But luckily I'm in 6th, I can still continue. I'm in 7th actually, but... This is... Yep. Well, thanks for that. That was useful. Oh, please, please. No, no, no! I knew that was going to happen. Oh, out the way. Oh, for God's sake. Can I'm not going to restart. I mean, this is... Come on, just get over this. I've just got to hope that they've got to crash out on the next 3 laps, I guess. Or just hit each other like that. That's helpful. Come on, be a crash, be a crash. Not me. Out the way. Out the way, Thundercat. This is the last lap. I ain't gonna get first. Oh, God, I'm gonna get second though. Well, second is alright. I might redo that. Not on camera or on capture, but you know. I'll take it. I mean, it depends. I might not, you know. Right, I guess we're going to move on to this. Then we can actually choose our... I hope we can choose our TriStar, our Japanese car here. Come on. Yeah, let's go. I think we're in the same car, actually. Come on, Shovelhead. You should be reasonably easy to beat on easy then. I mean, saying that, he's still overtaking me. Unless I just pit him. That'd be... There we go. Just pit him off the track like that. That works. I mean, I've probably really anchored him now, but... Yeah. It worked. I mean, the name of the game's Wreckfest, right? So... What can you say, you know? It's not Gran Turismo, I'm not... I mean, in Gran Turismo I had to do that sometimes, but, you know... People that watch the Gran Turismo ones, they have, an absolute right to complain if I'm ramming the AI off. Well, they tend... Well, saying that, you've... I don't want you guys to take this the wrong way, that's what I mean, like, you know... Because obviously, I need you guys to view the videos, that's how it works, obviously. But... Sometimes when you get comments and like, you shouldn't do this in the game, it's wrong, and it's like, I'll play the game how I want to play it, you know? If it's fun for you guys to watch, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, then I'll do it. If it's not fun, then I'll... Like, if enough of you tell me not to do it, I'll stop doing it, but that's what I'm saying. Like, if it's just one person complaining, then I'm not gonna stop doing stuff like that. In a game like Gran Turismo, like in Wreckfest, like I said, it's the name of the game, you have to wreck people, so I'd completely do it. Come on, let's turn this way. The only issue with doing it is like you because there's no one about, it's a little bit difficult to kind of do commentary, I guess, because you're just by yourself. Right, success. I finished first. I beat Shovelhead. Well done. Did I just win a car? Did I just win the car that I already have? Right then, well, I guess we're going to move on to some of the stuff on this side here in the next episode. So yeah, I've been RobtheMod. Thank you very much for watching part 3 of Wreckfest on the PS5, and I will see you next time for more. Ta-ra. Hello everyone, I'm RobtheMod. This is part 4 of Wreckfest on the PS5, and we are going to do this Folk Heroes event, which has 4 events on it. What else is there that we can do? Well, we've got the lawnmower. We've got this demolition racing heat race, which will be a figure 8 presumably, and we've got these which we have this which we can enter, but this micro madness and this 4-wheel drive frenzy we don't have vehicles for. But yeah, we're gonna do this. I should have checked vehicles. Please let me pick the car first. No, you can't. Right. Well, I better hope this is the best car for this event then. Let's go. Oh, by the way, it was in the last episode as well, but I don't know if you noticed, I changed it from kilometers to miles an hour. Come on, everyone, wreck out. Oh, just let me ram you out the way like that. That works. Oh, just do that. That also helps. Oh, I'm going to stick on the dirt bit of the track. Not the dirt, the tarmac version of the part of the track. Why would I go on the dirt bit? Oh, for some reason I thought that was a bit sharper than it actually was, so that's why I slammed on the brakes. See, I mentioned the last one I was talking about Gran Turismo. I was like, well, in Gran Turismo and Forza and all that, I have the stuff on the minimap, not the minimap, the racing line on the road to help me. Well, I don't on this, and I'm still doing quite well. I mean, yes, it's on easy, but like I said, even the figure 8 stuff didn't exactly, I didn't win those, did I? Not for trying, no, I almost did. That was kind of annoying, I'll be honest. Getting rammed right at the end on the first one. But yeah, I'm going to redo those off camera. Or maybe they'll be like a stream thing, I don't know. You know, once I finish the game. Basically, do a stream where I try and complete all the events that I didn't win. Why did I break again? That's completely pointless. They're right behind me as well. Finished. Right, we've got first. Let's continue on. Do the next event. Norfolk Ring, or Norfolk Ring. Right, let's go. There we go. Didn't start in first. Which is weird, because I'm pretty sure in the other one I did. Oh, come on, turn! Literally just, like, not turning at all, so it just pushed me into a wall. And hit brakes hard. And right into those! That was, into those tyres, that was great. Yeah, you are a psycho missile, aren't you? Come on. Oh, I thought we were going to the right there. That's why looking at the mini-map is very important. And it's also why I need to make sure I hit the brakes when I get towards the end here. For this corner. Which, again, is something I didn't do. I could take that opposite way, which I forgot the name of. I've seen Barry Brooks' videos on this game. I know it's got a certain racing term, but I can't remember what it's called. Yeah, that's the entrance, so that's why I keep thinking that. Look, see? Right. Let's not mess this corner up on the third time. There we go. And actually I will go this way, why not? Oh, I can see why you wouldn't. It's a lot more sharper down there. I guess it depends on the car, doesn't it? There we go. Oh, I didn't even realise I'd gone over the finish line. Right. Come on, let's move on to the next event. Of this. Well, of this event, really. Clay Ridge Circuit. Main circuit. Lead for one lap. Well, that's possible. I mean, saying that, I think we're gonna have another thing where I might think of turning left at the wrong point, but... Oh! Yeah, just keep hitting those tyres. That's great. I can't see where the braking point is now. Out the way, rubber duck. I'm going to go to the right. We'll see how this goes. Oh, that's a big drop down that I wasn't expecting. And Rubber Duck's right on me again. Oh, there we go. It disappears off the map when you don't need to go that way. Right, if I stay in the lead this entire lap, then I will complete the objective, won't I? It brakes as we go up the hill. Effectively drift around that corner. Oh, well, I've already completed the objective because that must have been when I went into the first place. I'm going to go to the left this time. We'll see how it is. It looks a lot more, well, easier to get down, to be fair, but it looks like you have to hit the brakes a lot harder. It certainly felt that way. More drifting again. I wouldn't really call it drifting, power sliding, whatever you want to call it. Really the same thing, but well, I say that, it feels like a power slide is less of a drift if you think about it. Like, a power slide seems to be like you're just turning a corner and you've put the full throttle down and you're just losing the back end of it. A drift seems like you're doing it deliberately. That's just my opinion. I mean, yours may vary. But let me know what you think in the comments. And we finished. There we go. Oh, there's someone called Junk Magnet. Oh, awesome. Right, this is going to be the last one of this event. Not of the episode. We will actually do the figure 8 lawnmower racing. I feel like that's going to be fun. In this one. And I don't know if that's going to be the title of the video or not, but yeah, that's what I want to do. Right. Okay, just completely take out those tires. Now I know later on in the game we're going to get some absolutely great vehicles. Like, I feel like there's going to be like semi-trucks and stuff like that. There we go. I'm going to take that. And here we go. Oh, yeah, this is one I've definitely seen on the Berry Bugs, Jeff Favignano videos, you know. In fact, this is, I believe they had a race in RVs. That's what I was on. Apparently, I'm losing my voice a little bit. But yeah, that's what I was on about with like weird vehicles. Oh. Didn't really want to take out that sign, but I did. Oh, I put too much power down there. And we will... I wonder... There's no way you can cut that, right? No, there isn't. I just saw a little, like, path or dirt road or whatever. Well, it was asphalt, actually, but I was like, hang on. Could you actually use that as a little shortcut? No, you can't. And even if you could, I think it would take too long. There we go. We finished first. I earned a trophy. Nice. I love when something like that happens. I didn't get all the bonus targets, but yeah. Right, well, we've completed this, but we can still continue and do other events in it. Like I said, I want to do this lawnmower race. I have to be in the lawnmower, obviously. Yes, select. Wreck at least one opponent, make it first, but be careful not to hit the dirt. Well, we're all on the... I know what it means, like, don't fall off it, but... Yeah, this is... rocking music. It wants me to wreck... I don't want to wreck an opponent, because I feel like that I'm going to fall off if I wreck someone. Oh my god! I forgot... Oh my... I would be dead! Well, I've wrecked an opponent. Well, not really, but... Oh, it's just a mess. Because they all fall over, I said... Can't turn the corners. But yeah, that guy in the combine harvester, my head went through the combine. Or the harvester bit. I don't know what you'd say. Like, I guess the spinning blade bit is the harvester, isn't it? It's not the... Oh no, I'm going to hit it. No, I'm not, luckily, but... Really, he should be Mad Monster. Out the way. Oh no, there he is. I've got to get in front. Thankfully I did. I don't think I wrecked anyone, which is a shame. I wanted to, but unfortunately I didn't. I hope we get to drive that. Oh, he's flipped over. You idiot. Oh, maybe I can wreck this guy. Hang on. I almost caused a thing there. Come on, can I take out Pony Cracker? What a name. Oh, he's back. He's back. There we go. I wrecked an opponent. I didn't really want to do that, but it was needed. Oh no, I can see the thing. Oh, that was close. Not for the combine harvester, just in general for the other car, the other lawnmower. It's flipped over again. And there's the guy that I wrecked before. Has lawnmower respawned? I think it has. Right, well I finished anyway. Right. Well, I was going to say I didn't get to rank 8 from that. And there we go. Right. Continue that. Well, I've been RobtheMod. Thank you very much for watching part 4 of Wreckfest on the PS5. Hopefully I will see you next time when we continue doing this regional junior stuff. I know I have unlocked the next, what was it? The National Amateurs. But we'll move on to doing, well, I guess we can only really do the 2 events that we have access to, which are the Sofa Car and the Canyon Crash Fest. And then we've got to get a 4-wheel drive car and a compact. But yeah, I've been RobtheMod. Thank you very much for watching, and hurrah. Hello everyone, I'm RobtheMod, and this is part 5 of Wreckfest on PS5. We're gonna do the Canyon Crash Fest, and we'll also do the Sofa Race Challenge in this episode. The next one we'll buy some cars for, well, this and the 4-wheel drive challenge. Maybe we can actually get a 4-wheel drive compact. That would be excellent, because then I don't have to spend, you know, so much on cars. But yeah, we'll do the Canyon Crash Fest Heat Race. So it gives me the option of cars. Obviously, the TriStar is what we want, because it's the fastest. I can't believe we don't actually... I can't believe everything is rear-wheel drive. Even a lawnmower. That's I did hit X twice on it, but whatever. You may get some, or you may see some notifications in the top right-hand corner of the screen. Obviously, that's where trophies and stuff also appear. It's, there's apparently a software update for the PS5. There's a, what's the other thing? There's a FIFA 23 update that tells you when I'm recording this. And also, there's a Gran Turismo 7 update. So, yeah. If don't know when this Let's Play is actually originally, like, when it's going to come out. Like, you know, how many years in the future this is going to be, but that tells you exactly when I'm going to be recording it. I can't believe, I thought it was still loading. I forgot it, you have to start it. There we go, there's the load screen. I'm not with it today. We're in Crash Canyon. What I don't think didn't help there was I had the audio muted on my headphones. Don't know why. It just was. Oh, there we go. FIFA 23 is updated. So download the Gran Turismo 7 update now. The other thing is, I don't know when this one's going to come out, but Sackboy is actually the free PS5 game for PS Plus that everyone gets for Essential. And that's actually something I've been looking into buying. So I guess I don't have to buy that, and it's something I wanted to Let's Play, so yeah. I should be doing that at some point. Maybe it's already out, I don't know. I didn't see what any of the challenges were for this, but I haven't done them. I also love how there's ambulance and you know, fire engines and, or fire trucks, I should say, around the outside here. I guess this must be taking place, I guess, in Europe. Oh, like, cause that's a well, that looks like a US fire ambulance there. But then, like, the fire truck, the fire engine, looks British or European. Not a US one. If I have a look at it here. Hasn't got a name on the front of it, but yeah, that's what that looks like. I didn't realise how close Nomad was to actually overtaking me. I shouldn't have took the corner too wide. But here we go, we're finished. Well, we will be in a second. There we go. Right, we finished first. So on this next one, we should start in. Yes, we should start in first. Which obviously will make it a lot more easier because we don't have to deal with everyone else overtaking them at the start. The only issue is our car actually, you know, getting enough power to turn corners in this gravel. And I guess the EMS and fire crews are kind of, well, I guess they wouldn't be bored, but yeah. Oh, that guy was clapping up there, did you see? It's funny because in all games, like those, like in fact, even in like Gran Turismo 6, which I don't class as an old game, even though it's really weird because it's 10-year-old at this point, at the time of recording. So, like I said, it will be even older when you guys see this. But yeah, so yeah, it is an old game. But if you look at like the, there was a bit during the Let's Play when we were doing the NASCAR thing, and I was looking at the crowd, and I was like, oh my god, the graphics on the crowd are horrific. They're literally just like really, just like, I don't even like JPEG pictures of the crowd. I mean, you don't pay attention to it, but, and then you think of like Nintendo Switch Sports, which is something I won't be playing. I did play it on the channel at one point. It may not have got re-uploaded because it was only like a thing that I did while it was a bonus video. Well, at first it started as something to replace Gran Turismo to replace San Andreas when I had to buy a copy of that game because it was removed from Games with Gold, which was kind of annoying. But then, oh, it's 6 laps of this now. But yeah, even on that, like the actual models in the background, they're actual models. I mean, they're clearly lower quality than the actual like sports mates that you play as, and that other people are online. But they're, they are actually models. They're not just JPEGs moving around like they are in Gran Turismo 6 and older games. And I assume that these are actual, like, they'll be low res, but I assume that they are actually models. And not just a GIF repeating over and over for, a crowd. Like, clapping. Well, some of them don't even move. I might go round one of these the wrong way. Just to make this... Oh, there we go. There's Gran Turismo 7. It's updated. Do I want to do this? Yes, I do. Just for the thrill and danger of it. Oh god, this is... Yep, I knew that was going to happen. Well, that was what I meant. The thrill and danger of it. I want to put a little bit of risk in there. I didn't just want to be in first place all the time. I've lost my my left brake light as well. I'm not going to do that again. Just I wanted to add some, add a little bit of danger to this episode. Because as fun as it is starting in first place, it is kind of boring. I don't know which is the one that hit me, but I guess I'll look at that in editing. I used to even, like, on the first one of this, I was actually letting go of the throttle as we were going over the jumps. I'm not even doing that anymore. I'm just still holding the throttle down. How fast can we get this thing up to? Seems to be like maximum. Oh, there we go. We slightly went over 70. Right. One more lap after this. There we go. We seem to reach 70 on the jumps. There we go. Right, last lap now. And we're so far ahead, we can... Don't worry, I'm not actually going to do that. Oh, Kennedy's flipped over and Troublemaker is now in front of me. I'm going to lap them. I might even pick them into, like that. Alright, to spin them out. Is that what one of the challenges was? Oh well. If I'd known that, I would have actually done it, but I didn't see. Right. Well, we've completed that. We've got 200 points for it. Let's do the sofa race challenge count crate. Then 6 laps. It's a figure 8 crate. Wreck one opponent. Well, that's going to be possible. But we're essentially just driving these sofas. Yes, let's go then. This is crazy. And because it's a figure 8, I'm not looking forward to this, but... out the way. Oh, I wish I could have changed the paint job on my sofa. That's such a weird thing to say. And they're so wide, you can't get round them. I mean, I am, but yeah, they're so wide. You just sort of like. They also understeer like crazy. Who would have guessed that a sofa does not handle well? Oh, I just drifted, I guess, slightly. Or power slid. Oh no, we're gonna get a figure eight thing. Yeah. At least that wasn't that bad. Because I was expecting it. Right, we're in second. Come on. Let's get Ram out the way. Oh, it's gonna happen again. It's gonna happen again. It's gonna happen again. I need to knock out Ram, I think. Or need to get Ram crashed into. Out the way, Diablo. I don't think I've wrecked anyone. Crucially, I think I've just knocked them off the sofa and they've respawned. Well, that was crazy in front of me. That wreck. There's another one in on the side. Oh, here we go. Oh, no, perfect timing. Apart from what's happening in front of me there. Oh, come on. Oh, I've got to be lucky. Oh, no. Ah. Oh. Come on, restart me. Ah. Oh, hang on. No, I am in second. Oh, it's triangle. Why? Ah. I forgot it was triangle to reset. I thought, well, when it was the lawnmower, it automatically reset me. Please be the people. And yes. No, well, I think I'm going to finish in second then. That was annoying. I'm going to restart that then. I know that's going to make the video longer, but yeah, that was annoying. If I'd known when I did the lawnmower, I didn't have to press triangle to reset, it was just automatic. Which was kind of annoying. You know, why isn't it the same with the sofa? Maybe it is, and maybe it's just disabled for this challenge. I don't know. Oh, come on, look how wide the sofas are. You cannot turn corners. Right, oh, Ram's in first again. Ram's gonna get rammed. Like that. And now I'm gonna have to slow down a little. Okay. And now I'm stuck. Great. That went well. All that effort. For what? Because I tried to slow down on the figure eight jump. Oh, for... Yeah, great. You don't want to be in the mid. You don't really want to be in first, to be honest, either. Oh, that was close. Well, there's Ram. There's someone that got completely knocked out. Oh, out the way. Right, fifth. Come on, hurry up. I was going to say, get over the jump, so... Oh, get over the figure eight, so... It's Crazy Tank. I assume Crazy Tank is the one that's up there. Yeah, Crazy Tank's the one in this leopard skin sort of one. Here we go. Right, I'm in first. I gotta just be lucky that I don't get knocked out on this last lap then. Right, I think that was the luck there that I had. because this is the finish line. As there's a just giant wreck at the end there. Right. That's what I wanted. I earned no credits for that. But I did earn the sofa car, so that was nice. And I didn't beat the bonus targets, but ah well. Anyway, yeah, I've been RobtheMod. Thank you very much for watching part 5 of Wreckfest on PS5, and I will see you, I guess, next time when we buy a car for the 4-wheel drive frenzy and Micro Madness events. Hurrah! Hello everyone, I'm RobtheMod, and this is part 6 of Wreckfest on the PS5. I gotta go to the market here and purchase a new car. I need to get a compact. So I guess this Killer Bee here will do it. Actually, let's see if we can get one that's got less. I guess C, like, you know, PP would be the term of it in Gran Turismo. Performance points. Right, so we want. Well, anyway, I'm going to get the Killer Bee. Which is annoyingly rear-wheel drive. And also I need a 4-wheel drive vehicle, don't I? Or is it front-wheel drive that I need? Let me check that. Play, career. Let's see what I need. I should have checked that before. Yeah, I need a front-wheel drive vehicle. Because now I have a car that I have a compact, I need a front wheel drive. For some reason I was thinking it was 4-wheel drive that I needed. No. I need front wheel drive car. Well, I guess this technically will do. I could have bought this and it would have been perfect, but I mean, I can get this. No, I don't, because it's not big drivetrain, is it? And that needs to be level 10, and I wouldn't even have enough credits anyway. What are some of the crazy things we can get? Oh, the Speedbird. Totally not enough credits for this, but I guess that's the fastest car in the game. Or one of them. I guess we will have to get the Firefly as well then. So I could have bought that and then had, you know, a compact and a front wheel drive, but I guess we're just spending the money away. Micro Madness then, so let's do this compact. And well, I guess we're going to go into the garage and choose the actual car that we want. We want the Killer Bee because it's faster, even if it is rear wheel drive. And it's a demolition event actually. For some reason I was thinking it was a race. And actually it still put us in the Firefly, which isn't what I wanted. I wanted to be in the other one, which I forgot the name of already. Great. You know, this music is actually I wonder if it's deliberate. It's sort of reminding me of Stuntman on the PS2 actually. I don't know if you ever played that. That would actually be a game that I would actually, not this music now. Can I? No, I can't change the car. Right, well, I guess we're using this then. And I'm actually going to reverse. And stay away from everyone, and then I won't get... I'll just let them all crash into each other. A little bit. Before I hit some of them. Like that. That works, see? Genius. And then, Crash Manian Devil, you're getting absolutely smashed up like that. So I'm just trying to do... Oh, I missed them. There we go. Yeah, just let them crash into each other a little bit. And go for Mad Molly. There we go. I want to take out Mad Molly. Where's Mad Molly? There she is, she's over there. Sorry, Mad Molly. You're going to get absolutely wrecked by me. because I need to achieve a target. Oh no, that was bad. That was bad. And I reset myself deliberately because no, that's Night Devil. Where's Mad Molly? Is she gone? I think she might have been destroyed already, actually. No, there she is. There we go. Wreck someone. That's what I wanted. Just destroy Junk Magnet like that. Go for Caveman Mike. Well, actually, I didn't. I actually went for this person. Screaming Eagle. God, my engine is just completely... How is my engine still going? Oh, Texas Hound is perfect. And I missed them anyway. Where's Texas Hound? There they are. We're about to flip over. Didn't have enough speed to ram them. Unless I can just sort of get them into a corner. Which they seem to be wanting to do that themselves. There we go. Oh, no, that actually didn't. Wow, they were right here. Oh, well, I guess they got wrecked by someone else. Annoyingly. Oh no, there's Night Devil. No, it was Texas Hound, wasn't it? Well, I think they've gone themselves. Didn't want to go for you, but... Oh, you're an idiot because you crashed into that yourself. Oh, come on. Do I have to just revert... There we go. That was easy. Oh, Junk Magnet I'm going to go for. There we go. Wow. That was easy. Couldn't take out Witch Doctor, annoyingly. Oh, that was a big smash. As I take out Screaming Eagle. I didn't take out Screaming Eagle. I almost did. I did now. I might actually win this. Just by doing stuff like that. Oh, missing there. And just maybe even letting just them take each other out at the end here. Oh, you're already someone that's been knocked out. Oh, the only one that may be an issue is Dead Fred there. He may have more health than me. Oh, Frosty, you're an idiot. Why are you trying to take me out? You're just going to kill yourself. There we go. Oh, I got a wrecking assist on that, annoyingly. I didn't actually take them out because they took themselves out. There we go. Now it's just Dead Fred I got to take out. Which, that was easy. I just took out 28 points of their health. Come on. And I got them stuck into a wall. Sorry. Oh, well, Fred, you... I'm just going to shove you backwards. There we go. Ah, didn't even have to do that. I literally could just drive into you. And you just sort of... I did actually wreck you, even though you weren't on fire. Whatever. Right. Ooh, we're nearly level 10 then. And we got the maximum amount of points from that. Right, well, I guess we're going to move on to the 4-wheel drive Frenzy multi-heat event. On a track that... have we done this track? I'm not sure. Oh, the... I'm not sure if that's actually what it was called, but in one of the previous episodes, I was talking about like the little bit of the race, the little bit of the track that where you got multiple options, and I was talking about what there was a racing term. I don't know if like it was just something that Barry Bugs, Jeff Fabiano, Zach Housenext, whatever made up. But they were calling it the Joker. So Maybe that's what it's called. I don't know. I was trying to call. I was. That's because I saw the witch doctor bit there, and I was thinking of the song by the cartoons. Oh, that was bad turning from me there. This is not great. The AI is also not great on that. I'm not going to even bother with the bonus stuff here. I'm just going to try and concentrate on actually racing, because I get the feeling I'm going to need to as I get rammed into. And actually I don't know if you'll be able to hear the music or not. I try to reduce it in volume because of copyright now, which is kind of annoying. But I mean, as long as the video doesn't get blocked, I'm okay with it. But it's just when you get like the copyright notification, and it's like, well, you've already reduced the volume, and I'm talking all over it. How have you discovered? Like, the funny thing is, right, as well with the Top of the Pops videos, is oh my god, some of them don't actually get noticed for copyright. Amazingly, for the music. Don't ask me how, but they don't. Some of them don't. I guess it's from like a band or a group or whatever where they don't really care about the song anymore. Like maybe they were just like, you know, maybe that was their only performance or whatever, and it's all been forgotten, and the music label hasn't even bothered uploading it to YouTube for the content ID match thing. But yeah, I just find it quite funny how I can get a notification about how the music in Wreckfest, even though I've been talking all over it, has been detected. Yet an actual just uploaded performance from a music TV show doesn't even get a copyright notice sometimes. I mean, don't get me wrong, most of them have got copyright notifications on them, but yeah, some of them don't. And I just find that, you know, a bit weird. I was going to say, I don't know why Witch Doctor is with us, but it's because obviously they came second or whatever, so they've been entered into the race with this. I was going to say there's a wrecked car there. No, it wasn't. It was a modern sort of pickup truck, a Dodge Ram or whatever. I don't even think they're just called Rams now, aren't they? They're not even like under the Dodge name, even though they're still made by Dodge, obviously. But yeah, I guess we're going to take this here. Oh. And then I love how we can just sort of jump over the tyre wall. And now it's saying I'm going the wrong way. What? Because I jumped over the tyre wall? Well, we've made it interesting. We did that all the time in the previous race. And we didn't have an issue with it. Now we do. Interesting. Now I actually have to wreck them to get ahead. I need to get into at least 4th position, I think. But honestly, with this being the second out of 3 laps, it should be quite easy to get back into first. Oh, maybe not when you're doing something like that. Oh no, I may actually be screwed. If only I hadn't tried to cut the bloody thing. Right, they're all going around there. I'm not going to. Oh, come on. Out the way. At least they're wrecking each other. That's helpful. Come on. 4th is alright. I'd rather be in 1st again. And I think I probably will actually again. But it's not great when they sort of turn into you as you're braking. You can't use the tactics of Gran Turismo on this. I mean, you can, but it doesn't really particularly work very well. Which my Gran Turismo tactics, if you've never seen, are late braking corners. And just beat the AI. In this, the brakes just lock up a lot. Because it's an old car and it doesn't have ABS. Oh, the AI has gone that way this time. Well, I need to make sure I don't cheat the corner, apparently. What are you doing and how have you got stuck, Gravedigger? I've helped you there. You're just crashing again, though. You're not great. I think it's got stuck. I think it's done the same thing that I did. And has sort of got stuff going the wrong way. It's been knocked out anyway now. That was a bad time for me to try and take a drink. Because I forgot the corner was right at the start. So I had to quickly take a sip of tea and then immediately put the mug down there. But yeah, let's keep going. And it's actually only 3 laps for this last race, which is the last ones have always been 6 for the other ones, but guess not for this. I just realised I've only been using the triggers and obviously the analog stick for steering and stuff. I wonder if like I have, because obviously digital games these days. I mean, to be fair, you don't even get like instruction manuals for games anymore. Obviously in the thing, but I'm wondering like what are the other controls? I should actually probably look that up. Like I do go after games sometimes when like the tutorial is excessively long and whatever. And this it's just like just trigger to go, just like and the other trigger to brake and the other one to steer, just like any other racing game. Oh, why did I go for the? I don't know why I went for the tires. So yeah, is there like a handbrake button? There will be. No, R1 is looking back. L1 doesn't do anything. I don't know why I'm trying to figure this out while I'm driving. Triangle is obviously to reset. We've discovered that. Circle does nothing. I'm gonna. Oh, square might be to. That's the gearbox. So circle is the. Will obviously be the shift up. I'm gonna guess then that X is the handbrake. Oh no, X is to. Is X to shift up? I don't know. There's only one way to find out, is to shift down and then see if it will shift back up. Yeah, X shifts up. So circle must be handbrake? Yes it is, right. Now we've figured those controls out, we can continue racing. Right, oh... That felt like, understeer wise, that felt really bad. But then again, it is a front wheel drive compact, isn't it? So, anyway, we won. Right, there we go. Well, we didn't do any of the bonus targets, but it doesn't matter. Right. So now, basically, we have done all of this, haven't we? We've got ticks on everything. We may not have got perfects and everything, like in this Mud and Mayhem or whatever, because we finished second, and in this banger racing. But yeah, in pretty much everything else, we completed. So I guess we're going to move on to the National Amateurs in the next one then. The Hateful Eight. How many events are here? Well, it seems a few more events actually. So yeah, anyway, I've been RobtheMod. Thank you very much for watching part 6 of Wreckfest on the PS5, and hopefully I will see you next time for more. Hurrah! Hello everyone, I'm RobtheMod. This is part 7 of Wreckfest on the PlayStation 5. We're going to continue the career mode stuff. We're actually just going to do this, I guess. We're just going to do this banger racing heat race thing. I changed my car so I can actually... I want the Killer Bee. Because I want, you know... Why does it... Is that... Am I... Yes, I am in it. Right, okay, so that was my issue then, before. When I tried to pick the other car. I think it might have been the Killer Bee, actually. I tried to pick it for the event and it wouldn't load. It's because you need to hit X twice. Right, now that's important information to know. But, yeah, I'm in a slightly different position recording this by a slightly different position. What I mean is I'm getting this room redecorated in about a month, actually. So the videos for the month are going to be like this. But I was trying to help because the plasterer came for a quote. And I tried to help by basically, tidying the room up a bit. And what I'm going to have to do while the plastering and all the other work that's going to happen, what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to move the computer and stuff. So what I actually did is I moved it to where I was going to put it, just to see what it was going to be like. And I was like, and I recorded actually a commentary for Halo Reach, the Halo Reach remastered. And that it didn't go great. I mean, it worked, but that didn't count as crashing it out, seriously. But yeah, that's what I did. I recorded the commentary for Halo Reach, or 3 episodes of Halo Reach Remastered. And it, like I said, the commentary worked. It just wasn't... in my opinion, it wasn't great. My main problem was that where I had to sit in the other room, I can do the commentary comfortably, but I couldn't really see the screen because the screen is much higher up. We're going to have a collision here. So I slowed down a bit. Did you notice that? But yeah, because I did that, I decided, after he'd been for the quote, I was like, well, this is basically impossible to do. This would be impossible to do a live commentary to. So what I did is I put it back to where the computer is supposed to be in this room. So it's back in the original room, but it's not in the same position that it was, just for ease of moving it when, it all gets done. So yeah, it's in a... So basically, I'm slightly further away from the microphone, because what I've actually done is, instead of putting the microphone at the microphone, instead of putting the computer in the specific slot in the desk where it's supposed to go, it's just in front of the desk, sideways, basically in front of me, where my legs would normally go. So I am sitting further back from the microphone. But also, I did actually increase the microphone volume in Audacity when I was actually doing the... Because I can't believe I didn't know this was actually a feature. I mean, it should have been plainly obvious, but yeah, I've increased the audio volume in Audacity. Basically for the Halo Reach commentary, and it obviously now I will sound louder, I guess, so it might not even be a problem. Obviously, if it's too loud, I'll reduce that in editing, but I don't think it is. We're going to have another collision here, aren't we? Oh, that was close with the hearse. Although we're going to have to go through it again, aren't we? Oh, dear God. Out the way, lazy dog. That was the one that got crashed into in the first place, wasn't it? Right. The last race of this. We've still only crashed out one car out of 3. But thank God we don't need to buy anything at the moment. Another car. We don't need to buy another car for any other event. This is 6 laps. This is definitely gonna... We're definitely gonna crash out at some point during this. Unless I'm able to like perfectly time it and get through them, we're gonna crash out. Which is fun, it's just annoying. Why is this guy so slow? I guess he got crashed out by an AI. Oh, Power slide. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. That's what's going to happen. We're going to get sideswiped. I can feel it. We're going to end up like that orange or red car in the last episode. Unable to go anywhere. It's going to happen again. I shouldn't have slowed down. It probably would have been easier speeding up. The thing is, this obviously happens twice a lap because that's how figure 8 stuff works. Oh, you got screwed again, the orange car. I mean, that's good for me, but not good for him, and probably not good for me on this next lap. Oh my god. Here we go. Oh. I screwed the other killer bee. In fact, it might have the same paint job, actually, now that I think about it. It's probably going to happen again. Ooh, close. We still have 100% health, which is actually amazing. Oh, and then I screwed myself over there almost. Slam Master got slammed. Guess he's not the master of slamming anymore. It's going to happen again. There's going to be a collision. Wasn't to me though. I'm getting very lucky here. I've either knocked someone out myself or everyone behind me is getting slammed into. Or in front of me apparently. Oh, got on the... Oh. Well, that was lucky, I guess. Again. Uncle Big Bob needs to get... Will you stop hitting me? Please. That would be very helpful. I'm just going to have to get... I'm just going to have to hope that... Oh no. Well, I was going to have to hope that they got crashed out there, but unfortunately everyone that's behind has been knocked out and killed. So... I mean, I suppose that's good in the fact that I won't have to... Oh no, there is actually people. But that was them. Okay, well, that's good for me, I guess. I win again. I don't know if I'm level 10 yet. No, I'm just off level 10 if you look there. Right. Well, we've done the hit for like... I guess... Let's actually... Yeah. No, we'll save that for the next episode, actually. Well, the thing is, this is too many, because it's 4 events. Let's do this then. Course at least... Yeah, okay. So I think I have to... Is it a race, or is it like a... Yes, it is. It's a race. What a weird shape. Oh, I know what this is going to be, isn't it? Oh, this is insane. This really is Wreckfest. We're going to be driving into each other. We're going to be doing loops and stuff here and driving towards each other eventually. If we get fast enough. Out the way, wheelman. I need to finish in first position. That's probably going to happen, but... Especially if I go for Frosty like that. There we go. Oh. Well, I definitely spanned them out because they went off the track. In fact, I may have actually screwed them so badly they can't even get back on. There we go. See, can you see them in the centre there? They don't even know how to get onto the track. There we go. What I needed to do to fulfill a thing. Oh, okay. Miss Vicious is my rival now. Unfortunately, she's not going to get spun out. Oh, God. That was the, God, you can see the rubber banding on that. Did you see it on the minimap? That's Need for Speed Most Wanted rubber banding. That was ridiculous. Here you go, you'll see them. Look. Just doing like 300 mile an hour to catch up to the pack. But unfortunately, because of the fact that they've got to turn around the these big oval things, they actually don't. I did not brake early enough there. That must be a lap completed, I guess. Oh, that was very unlucky. And then I just caused that, so that was nice, I guess. Oh no, this must be where the finish line is. Yeah, that makes sense. This is actually a really long track if you think about it, because you've got to go against it twice. Like, you effectively got to do the loop twice to complete a lap. Please, everyone, stay on the top side. Yeah, that makes sense. If everyone stays on the top side while we're... until you get to this section, I guess. Just the absolute carnage. Right, hitting the brakes again. I forgot what the handbrake, it's circle, wasn't it? Oh, it's just chaos. I mean, they've caught up, the person in last place. But yeah, this thing does not handle well. Who would have guessed? Yeah, I used the handbrake there. So that actually worked out quite well. I'm going to try it again. Right, 5th lap, that's what we want. See, there's a start-finish line there, can you see? That's what was confusing me. God, this is just chaos when you're in first position, because everyone is... Oh, someone's got knocked out. Oh, you're really far back. Right, another drifty handbrake turn bit, I guess. I do want to get the super van though. Which is that technically a licensed vehicle for the game? Because I think that's actually what the Reliant Robin van is actually called in real life. Oh. Also, I was doing Gran Turismo 7. I know this is gonna come out way after that, but like I was mentioning it. I was like about like, well, I don't think I did actually. I was thinking it, but I never mentioned it, unfortunately. I was talking about like controls in the last episode of this, if you remember, and I was just basically saying there's a big difference obviously between the two games. Yeah, I'm playing them at the same time, and when you switch between them, you gotta get used to it. And I was just thinking, well, Is there actually a first-person mode on this? Right, well, we've won that. We've earned a trophy, which was for, I guess it's for getting to level 10. But we now have the rammer. So, yes, I've been RobtheMod. Thank you very much for watching part 7 of Wreckfest on the PlayStation 5. And I hope to see you, basically, next time for more. Ta-ra! Hello everyone, I'm RobtheMod. This is part 8 of Wreckfest on PlayStation 5. And what we're going to do in this one, I guess, we're going to do this Scandinavian tour. And then we are going to do this survival race. See if we can actually do it. I assume I picked the right car here. I don't know. Everyone else is in roughly the same vehicle actually, so yeah. Hopefully I did. I haven't been tuning the cars. I don't know if that's well, I suppose that's something that's probably needed later on in the game. But not at the moment, I don't think. Speaking of tuning cars, I'm going to be doing Gran Turismo 7 shortly after this, and that wants me to drive a tuned up Mini Cooper. That'll be fun. That corner was actually quite sharp. It didn't look sharp on the minimap, but yeah, it actually was. It was really sharp. Finish line, here we go. That was a sick drift, or sick power slide, whatever you want to call it. I think I noticed what the difference is between this and the other one. These are just like 4 races or whatever. 3 or 4 races, these ones. And the other ones that I've been doing, where there was multiple of them, were heat races. So this is more just like a championship, and the other ones are not, effectively. Or they're a different kind of championship. Right. Another drift here. Yeah, at least this one is only 3 laps. Because I don't think with those ones the last race is 6 laps. Whereas with the heat races they are. Which I do like that, but because it makes it more challenging for the figure 8 stuff and whatever, but it is somewhat annoying. Because when everything else has been 3 laps, and then your final one's 6, it is kind of... It's annoying, it's fun, but it is annoying. I was just going to say it's like Crazy Frog in that respect, but that's a very old reference, and then again, when have I ever really done a new reference in my Let's Plays? They're always old references, but also, yeah, just... If you're not aware of what Crazy Frog is, just type it in on YouTube, you'll come across it. It was known as the annoying thing, and it was very popular when I was a child. So that's what I mean. It was fun, but it was also very annoying. See, didn't start in first, whereas if this was a heat race, I would have. Let's get past Kennedy. Oh! You naughty man. Oh, Bram Ram's next to me. Bram Ram's stopping me turning. Ram Ram was losing the back end of the car there, did you see? Crash into that, please. Oh. That was a very sharp corner. There we go. Oh, that was a bad idea, because now I've just caused that to happen. But, ah well. There's enough time to catch up, clearly, because of look at how much of the course... Oh my god! Don't cut the corner there then. That's a tip. Especially when they go to crash each other out. It's very easy to catch up. Right, Ram's in first now then. Come on, Kendi. There you go. I'm going to do the same to Ram, I think, to be honest. If I can. Oh, it didn't really work. Ram managed to fix themselves. My car is getting wrecked. But hey, it's Wreckfest. I'm meant to be doing it. And I used the handbrake there. And I think I was going to say I'm going to use the handbrake here as well, but no, I'm not. Right. It was this section here where I sort of cut it and had an issue. So I'm not going to do that this time. It was there, I think, specifically. Oh, no. Oh. Reset. That's not good. That's not good for me. My suspension is damaged, and I think it said my front left wheel is damaged. And we're on the final lap. Hopefully this is all going to get fixed before the next race, but it might not. I can't remember if it does or not. I hope it does. I'm not particularly, it seems like, a big fan of this track, based on how I'm driving it. At the moment, maybe it's just this car, but maybe I just need to get used to the track, to be honest, but at the moment, I'm not a big fan of it, based on the fact that I've essentially flipped the car over twice, maybe even 3 times. Let's not put this corner. It's those little mounds of gravel that don't help. Right. I've still got the fastest lap out of everyone. That's quite impressive, based on how shit I was at driving there. Right then. Oh, this one's got a little joker on it. Right, yep, let's go. Oh yeah, 100% health, yeah. So they do get repaired between the two. Between the events. That's nice to know. Oh, that was an awful scraping sound. I mean, it's accurate, but... It's something I've never really heard, but I guess I have the headphones loud this time. You probably can't hear it. I mean, it was very quiet even with the headphones up loud, but... Yeah, the scraping sound was... it was like... Well, I guess it was like nails down a chalkboard, but... To be fair, that might have been how they got the sound captured. You know, metal on metal grinding. Here's... Oh, it's this one. This is the one where I managed to fail before. Because I went round and then... It was the other direction. When I went round and... It was in the not the last episode, but the episode before. If you remember, I went round and I basically screwed myself over by kind of jumping out of it. And it was like, you went the wrong way. I technically hadn't gone the wrong way. It just thought I was for some reason. And I think I even made the AI do it. This is where the start-finish line was when we were going the other way. So we're not going to go that way this time, we're going to stay on the road. As the AI was very close to overtaking me there. And We should get the thing here saying I've completed that bonus. Now, there we go. We've got one more of these to do after this, isn't it? This is the third race. Oh, I did not brake hard enough for that corner. I don't think the dirt helped either. Obviously, when you're on dirt, your braking is a lot slower. Oh, that was very weird. I somehow controlled that, despite the fact that, as you could see, my front wheel was in the air, and it is a front wheel drive car, so I don't know exactly how I managed to do that, but I did. Yeah, last race here, bonus target finishing first. Well, we've been doing that for the rest of it, so why... Don't know why it would think that would be difficult, but apparently it must be. Right. Out the way, Bishop. As everyone crashes in. Oh, Kennedy's just got screwed there, hasn't he? So have I. I'm in a sandwich of yellow. Oh, that was a bad idea. Why did I even try that? I don't think I was going fast enough for it to work. I tried to handbrake turn and it didn't work, as you saw. I sort of just actually handbraked. Come on, Slam Master. Oh! He got like... Oh, again. That's what the handbrake is for. I hit the handbrake as I was flipping over and it sort of helped me. Slim Reaper, you're going to get... Well, I was actually going to try and slam you into something, but didn't exactly work. Where am I going here? I was almost going to turn right there. Right, we've got a bit of distance, which is what we want. But yeah, that was... I think I probably killed those marshals on the side when I pushed the car into essentially where it was stood. I'm not even going to joke about that because obviously I know a lot of race marshals do. It was about here, wasn't it? It was him. I mean, he's alive, but obviously they can't die. But yeah, that's a thing that does actually happen in real life. Race marshals do get killed by the cars coming off the track. They're very close to the edge of the track. I mean, even some of this netting and stuff probably wouldn't, and barriers would be dented in if I was crashing into them. That's the force that cars have. I mean, sorry to get all serious here, but you know, in our arcadey racing game, but yeah, just the fact that I did that was kind of, whoa. There we go. Handbrake turned it again. That's what I was actually wanting to do the first time. And, right. We should finish this in first place, which means we complete this bonus challenge. I mean, it's a very easy bonus challenge if you think about, oh, finished in first place. Well, I was doing that for most of the races anyway. In fact, I've done it for all of them in this one. Oh, I say that. Crashing the barrier right at the end there. That would have been quite embarrassing if that wasn't the end of the thing. But there we go. We've done that. So we've actually completed all 4 bonus targets. We got all 400 points. We're going to do this. We're going to do the Survivor Race, the Great Escape. We've got 6 laps, and we've just got to effectively outrun the buses. Did we start in last place? I imagine we do. Yep. At least not a figure 8. I mean, quite frankly, I'd want to drive the bus, but why am I going on the inside of these? This is probably a really bad idea, especially when it flips over like that. Yep. Oh my god, I'm just dead. I flipped the bus over. Oh, stop it, please. That's not great. Maybe I just have to let them crash into each other. Maybe that works. Oh, yeah, maybe that's... Okay. I'd actually be crushed to death. It won't... I'm in 13th. How is there so many in front? Oh, and it's going to flip over again. And there's 4 more laps of this. Somehow. I mean, at least we got a bit of a distance now, right? This thing handles terribly. Who would have guessed? I assume these are the guys that I need to overtake to win. Oh. Go out the way, Sarge. I don't even know who I'm supposed to be overtaking now. Oh, don't you come into me. Oh. Baron and Very Bad Boy. Right, it's these two then. I need to overtake. Tell you what, this is actually, I was going to say it's somewhat difficult. I mean, I'm saying that. Oh my god, I'm hitting him. Right, there we go. I'm in first place now. Which is what I was supposed to do, but that was terrifying right at the start. It's terrifying right now. I'm going to have to go through this as they ram into each other again. One of them's been knocked down. I don't know if I was 50 meters ahead, but I did it. I got no credits for that, but I did get the supervan, so that's what I wanted. Oh, I did meet the bonus target, right. Okay then, well, so yeah, I've been RobtheMod. Thank you very much for watching part 8 of Wreckfest on the PlayStation 5, and I will hopefully see you next time when we'll probably do the Sandpit, Smackfest, and the SummerSlam. Hello everyone, I'm RobtheMod. This is part 9 of Wreckfest on PlayStation 5, or at least that's what my thing says that I got written down. So, let's do the Sandpit Smackfest. It's available to all types of cars, apparently. And yet says this isn't eligible. Okay, why? Because I need an American car. Right. That explains a lot. Right, so yeah, let's do it then. Don't know why that took a bit of time to load up, but did that. Pressed X, didn't do anything, and then it did it again after I pressed it the second time. But pretty sure I don't need to normally do that, but I will, whatever. Right, let's do this. This is certainly an American car, isn't it? This one in front bumper hunter here has pretty much the exact same paint job as well. We got into 4th. I've actually just been playing Gran Turismo 7. Keep saying this. So, getting used to between the two games is a little bit... What are you... You twat! he just... I mean, I know it's Wreckfest, but come on, he literally just pushed me into the corner. Like, I could understand if it was a demolition derby or, you know, another race where the idea is to wreck each other. But he just... It wasn't you, I don't think, either. I think it was this guy. In the yellow car. Guess who's gonna... Bunny bumper. Guess who's gonna get spun out, mate? Yeah, it's gonna be you. If I can get into... Oh, now you're gonna try and ram me, are you? Okay. Okay, Night Devil. You're gonna get spun out as well. Oh, and apparently I'm just gonna push you straight ahead. Like that. That works, I guess. But yeah, I'm gonna go for Bunny Bumper. I'm sorry, mate. I don't know why I'm saying I'm sorry. That's what you deserve for doing that to me earlier. Especially considering I think this may be the first time I've actually done this track. So I have no idea where the hell I'm going. I know we're on the third lap, but I still haven't learned it properly because I was just trying to focus on getting into first. Right, we're on the asphalt there. We're gonna finish first. Just. Right, let's move on to the next race. Looks a bit of a longer track. Right. Let's go. Well, let's go now. This is actually, well, the first recording session of this game where I'm in my new chair. We're doing a U-turn. I was expecting to just go completely right there for some reason. Oh, we've got to go across this. Oh, that's fun. That's definitely going to cause some wrecks, isn't it? Yeah, I got a new chair. Well, I say new chair. By the time you guys see this, it'll still hopefully be my my old chair. It's the Match Spiel chair from IKEA. Just trying to get used to it because I used to have a one of those racing seat gaming chairs, and they're not really good for your back, you know. So I've gone for a more, I guess, ergonomic chair, but it's from IKEA. That's why it's a Match Spiel. I'm probably mispronouncing that horribly, but yeah. I mean, I've got my neck like leant back a bit from the screen. It's actually quite comfortable instead of leaning forward like I used to. I could have moved forward actually, slightly closer to the screen, because I do want to make sure that obviously you get good audio. Don't want to be too far away from the microphone. But what I really need to do when I'm doing all this is I'm gonna try. I knew that was gonna happen. I knew something like that was gonna happen with that bit. What I'm gonna try and do with my new desk, because I'm gonna get a new desk quite soon, also from IKEA. But I'm gonna see if I can get some mounting hardware for the microphone. Because it's gonna be a bigger desk as well, which is kind of helpful. But I want to see if there's like mounting hardware for the Blue Snowball, where I can like attach it to the front. That, or I'm going to get another microphone, one of the two, and then mount that to it. There are clamps and stuff, because there's actually a clamp available for the table, for the drinks and stuff. Cup holder. It's the IKEA Republic of Gamers collection, which was done in collaboration with Asus. So it is actually built, I guess, for gaming. I mean, that's what this chair is, even though it's an office chair. But I think they were like, well, I guess when it was designed, they were like, well, let's make sure it's ergonomic. Because, like I said, those racing chair style ones, if you have one, I hope you enjoy it. But yeah, they are not great for comfort. The cheaper ones, anyway. I don't know about, like, you know, the 500 quid ones or whatever. I imagine they're probably really well done, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see how this chair, handles. I mean, I might do another game in the future, and I'm like, this is a terrible chair and it's awful. But at the moment, compared to the other one, it's actually quite comfortable. I mean, just having my head back is nice. I'm gonna get there was actually an accessory for it, which is like the neck pillow, which I might do, because it's got like a little thing where you can, where the headrest is adjustable, you can put the pillow in there. So I might do that. But yeah, it's fully adjustable and all that, so that's unlike the other chair that I had. So that's better for me. Is Bumper in front? Yes, he is. Obviously, I had to wait for him to. I could tell it was him. I just couldn't remember what he was called. Oh, that's. Oh, Max Rusher. You got squished, mate. I'm not really a big fan of these ones where it's like there's like multiple events and then you start at the back every single time. I like the one where it's multiple events and you start based on your previous position. But then obviously I start in first place. Night Devil's gonna get whacked. Gonna get hit like that. And of course, there's always two events that I seem to do in these, so... Was it a Demolition Derby the other event was? I feel like it was. That's what we'll be doing later in the episode. Oh, I did not expect the jump there for some reason. A jump and a curve. It's a bit like Laguna Seca, but on dirt. Right, well, we've done one lap now, so that's... should be, I should know the track a little bit by now. I mean, I had issues on the first one, but that was, like I said, because I was so focused on getting into first place that I never really learned what the track was like. Just trying to focus on where the person in front of me was to try and catch up to them. Whereas when you're in first place, you get to... I expected to be in the lead twice, right? Well, that should be possible. They're catching up, but yeah. It should be possible. Oh, that's the Laguna Seca style corner. God, all these tyres are just an absolute mess. And, right, we're on the last lap, obviously. A little bit of a drift there. I believe I said it was circle for the handbrake, wasn't it? That would actually be the exact same button for the handbrake as Gran Turismo 7, which which is interesting. Let's find out. Yes, it is. It's circle. Don't know why I'm doing that when I've not got that much of a lead, but ah well. There we go. Target achieved. And no, this isn't the start finish line. Just an advertising hoarding. And there we go. Right, this will be it in a second. Here it is. Doing a little troll over the finish line there. And we've got the last event on Boulder Bank Circuit. It says Hitman on the side of this actually. Which that's also a game series I'd love to do on the channel. The modern ones, not so much the older one. Well, I don't know actually. My issue is as a kid I actually had Hitman 2 on PS2. Oh my god, this is an absolute wreck. This is carnage. Get out the way, Slim Reaper, because it's such a long vehicle it wouldn't actually get past it. But yeah, I had Hitman 2 on PS2 when I was a kid. Never got through the first level unfortunately, I was never good at it. Oh, it's a figure 8 track, great. That was fun. When we get to that section. Oh! Oh my god, that's... Triangle, there we go. Right, well... That wasn't great for me. Thanks, Google. Oh, you... There we go. Just such a mess of stuff happening back there. And Google's going to get a bit of a ram. There we go. Just for, you know, I mean, I know there was probably nothing they could actually do to not hit me, but yeah. They kind of deserved it for the absolute spin out that I got. Are we still on the first lap? I might actually be able to catch up then. Back off. How about no? How about I actually can't do anything with you because you're so heavy? Unless I force you into that. Which didn't exactly work, but I think there's a bunch of AI that are kind of just stuck and have fallen off the thing on the figure 8 section. Oh my god, what are you doing? Or they lose control or something, I don't know. But I guess I need to be careful on this section and not crash like I did. He says still, you know, going at full throttle. Right, the Damned was the guy in first, yeah. So, time to do some hitting. Oh, well, that didn't exactly work as I planned it to, but... Come on, Night Devil. There we go, that worked. And I'm going to do the same to you, to be honest, mate. Don't you try and fight me like that. I was actually trying to push you towards the billboard, but it didn't work out that way. I don't understand how they all went all crazy and came through the figure 8 like that before. I guess it must be this corner. They just must lose control and just go down there. can't really tell because I'm such a distance away. Oh god. I made it. Oh, the damned got absolutely wrecked. Which is what I wanted. That is really what I wanted. The damned, they're not even in the top 4. Thanks to that wreck. So, that's good for me. Still probably got about half the bloody track to go though. But it's just a case of not falling off. Not losing control. And making any silly mistakes. Don't know what that was, but it was some wreck. Right. The damned finished 5th. Google finished last. Ah. Right. Well, SummerSlam is what we're going to be doing, the Banger Derby. Vehicle not eligible. None of my cars are eligible. Oh, is the Killer Bee eligible? Actually, yes. What are the rules for this? I want to go back. What are the rules? I have to be in a European car, right? Okay. Oh, this looks fun. As I'm gonna back off a second. And let everyone crash into each other. Genius. And then ram into them like that. That works. Oh, absolute head on like that. Rebel rat, I'm going for you. Don't know why I'm going for Gasoline Ted. But I am. Oh, that's not on. Oh no, didn't even need to reset. There we go. I mean, it said do at least 200 damage, I think, didn't it? Or was it 2,000 damage? It's 22 at once. Are you kidding me, game? I don't know how. I know. I'm guessing this thing's rear-wheel drive. Goon Rider, come on. Oh, 1,000 damage, I think. Do right. Okay. Get back on your wheels, car. I'm going for loose cannon. Oh, well, I was. Then I decided I was going to go for Crash Manian Devil, and it didn't particularly work that well. Have I just took you out, or not? My suspension is damaged. That's probably not good for me. Loose cannon. Sorry, buddy. I need to wreck 3 buttons. Right. That's good to know. I'm just going to go straight for Psycho Missile then. There we go. And then Pepper. Oh, don't have the power of Pepper. Got a wrecking assist on Pepper. Oh, okay. Back on my wheels, please. There we go. Where are you going, Rebel Rat? There we go. Completed my target. So if I get knocked out now, I want to get to top 10, but it might not happen. I think I just wrecked 2 in quick succession now. my god. Nutty freak, how are you still alive? Oh no, you're not. I did just kill you. That wreck didn't work. Or that attempt didn't work. Oh, that's not a head-on. Wasn't a head-on at all. Now I'm just going to stay here and just let them crash into each other a bit. If I can. And then go for Crash Mania Devil. There we go, I think I took out Holy Cracker. Maybe not. Very close, but... got 5 opponents left. And I think a lot of them, I'm going to just have to let them take each other out. Which isn't exactly fun, but... it might be what I have to do. Big Papler's going for me. Or he was. There we go. All critical damage though. 2 opponents left. Where, I don't know where... oh, I'm the other one, aren't I? No. No, there is... okay, how do I... right, there we go, that works. Right, they've... I need to take out Big Papa from the back, I think. Even if I get second, I'm okay with that. This may take a bit of time. I can't really hit them at speed. Right, I'm holding them in position here. Which my car looks like it's on fire. Oh, that would have been excellent if I could have actually hit him in that corner. Oh, he's trying to hit me. Ugh. I took out 1 health point. Wasn't great. I just need to keep taking out 1 health point at a time, I think. Where's he gone? Where's he gone? There he is. 2 health points. Don't know what exactly health he's on. Ah, that wasn't great for me. There he is. Come on, I can do this. I can win this. Where is he? Oh. That would have been great if I'd hit him there. Come on. Where is he? Oh. He's hitting him. He's took him. Oh. Reset. There we go. You idiot. Ha. I took him out by just because he reversed into me. Right then. We're going to move over in the next couple of episodes. We're going to be doing these 3, I guess, in the next 2 episodes or so, but yeah, these 3 is what I'm on about. Hellbelly Rodeo, Total on Tarmac, and Harvest from Hell. That's what we'll be doing. But yeah, I've been RobtheMod. Thank you very much for watching part 9 of Wreckfest on PlayStation 5, and I'll see you next time for more. Ta-ra! Hello everyone, I'm RobtheMod. This is part 10 of Wreckfest on PlayStation 5. Last time we did the Sandpit Smackfest, and the SummerSlam. So this time, I guess we will do Hellbelly Rodeo and Totaled on Tarmac. Ooh, we got an update for FIFA 23. That's lovely. That tells you when I was recording this. So yeah, well, I'm going to assume this needs an American car. We can have the rammer. Wreck at least 3 points. It's a demolition match. I was unsure. I was like, is this going to be a race or is it going to be a demolition match? I didn't actually see on the first one. I was so focused on talking about FIFA 23. This is stuck at 50% loading. Oh, there we go. A bit weird. It's on an SSD. It really should not be. It's not a hard drive or whatever. It should just instantly load. Ah, it's this one. This is the first track that we ever started. So I'm just going to reverse. And just let them all crash into each other. That's probably a bad idea. Here we go. Oh, that was not great. We need to wreck 3 people. Oh, oh, because they slowed down instead of hitting me, they didn't actually do that much damage to me. That did though. That certainly did a lot of damage. I can't move forward. This car does not have traction on the dirt. I'm going for Baron. I don't think it's going to go well, but I am going to go for Baron. Where is he? I can't see him anywhere. There he is. Now I see him. Well, he's sort of stuck in between all this now, so I can't actually... There we go. Wrecked him. I just need to be the last one to touch him effectively. Oh, I shouldn't have gone for the sheriff. That was probably a bad idea. But, oh, no, I can actually sort of force him. There we go. I flipped him over. I got a wrecking assist. I'm going to sort of shove him into the wall here where he can't. There we go. And now I'm going to go for the dam. Where's that? Oh, Caveman Mike, maybe? Oh. Oh no, I've done that. Right. Oh, there's the damned. Oh, I'm going. There we go. There we go. I think we've wrecked 4. Good. I'm getting slightly wrecked myself still, but this is going. Oh, my engine's been damaged. That's not good. I don't exactly know what that means in regards to the... oh, that was a stupid idea. Why did I go full on into that? There's 10 opponents left. And I'm on critical damage. I need to avoid everyone else. He says, well, slightly tapping people. There we go. That works. I'm not taking any damage, really. That's... oh, Sandblaster. Oh, Sandblaster's going to be the one that I think is going to win. In my opinion. There we go. Wreck you. Gasoline Ted sort of stuck, I guess. Oh, that was a stupid idea. Why did I help him? I got confused on which one it was. Oh, that's... I'm in a corner. Let me out. There we go. Oh, really? That was enough to completely destroy all of that, was it? I might actually win this. No, I'm sort of stuck in the water. There we go. I'm out now. So I just like... oh, Sandblaster's stuck. Well, they were stuck. I noticed it said something called contact time, and that Oh, Sandblaster destroyed themselves. There's only Dirt Trooper left. If I pin them like this, is this going to do anything? Because it said contact time. I love that those people are just clapping in the background. No, this isn't going to do anything, is it? Oh! There we go. Just need to slightly just keep doing like the 1 damage to them. That works even better, like 10. Like that. Oh god, we're stuck. You're an idiot. You just took out 8 to my 2. I think I have more. There we go. Oh, my brakes have been damaged. That's not good. Right. If I can just sort of get you stuck there, that'd be... It would have been great, but unfortunately they weren't stuck anymore. There we go. As I think I just destroyed my own car, but... Oh well. Right. We've completed that, what we wanted. Now, this is also this is Demolition Racing, so that's slightly different. And that looks like it's going to be really fun, but that's going to be in the next episode. I didn't actually know Oh no, we got this car from that race, didn't we? This B-class car. Well, that looks like a Skyline. Up, that sort of red, white and blue one that's in like 4th or whatever. 5th maybe. Nerd Hammer. I might actually try and buy that. Depends if it's a... Oh my god. So it depends if it's a DLC car or not. Oh god, what is happening? I mean, I know it said demolition race or whatever, but still. Everyone is going in for the Ram. So I guess I will. Or the pit. There we go. Oh, sorry, mechanic. You are going into that wall. I'm sure Navistar is very happy that we're wrecking all their signs. Although, to be fair, if this was televised, they'd be getting a lot of advertising from their signs getting destroyed. Sandblaster is gonna go off the track like that. That's what I wanted. I was actually trying to push them into more signs, but... Oh well. I think that's a sign that I hit last time, so they've actually repaired them. No, that also that bit there was where there was an absolutely horrific wreck on the last lap. Here we go, right. Actually managed to get around that corner. Oh, that was tighter than I thought it was. And yes, that's what she said. I wasn't going to originally say that, and then I was like, no, I'm going to say it. Yeah, this car, I mean, it's an American muscle car, who would have guessed? It does not brake and turn well. it's probably only got drum brakes. Probably only in the front. Which is a bit stupid because it's real. Yes, it's the. You can tell when the when it's only the front tyres that are, you know, creating smoke when you hit the brakes. Now I am slightly turning, so that does make the real tyres produce smoke, but that's what I mean, look. It was only the front tyres that were producing smoke whenever I was hitting the brakes. I think I've won this. Right, there we go. I love how I've got all these tuning parts that I'm not using at all. How many events are in this? I think there may be 4 events. Increase the AI difficulty and disable driving assist for better reward. Maybe I'll do that, I don't know. I have started at the back again. Oh! Oh, and then I completely overshot off the track anyway, so that was kind of pointless, but I completely destroyed what was the old blister compact from GTA Vice City. I forgot, it's a Honda something. Honda CRX or something? Maybe? I can't remember. Oh! They got spun out. Right, I'm gonna go for Witch Doctor. Probably a bad idea. Yep, probably a bad idea for me because I got completely wrecked myself, but just look at the carnage behind us. Oh, don't you... Oh. God. That was horrific. From what happened, like I got slammed into and then the car behind just sort of went right up in the air. And there's 3 laps of this. Oh, you're Ratty, okay, you're gonna... Well, that didn't work as I planned it, but I did manage to get around them. Okay, I'm in 5th. I can probably get 1st here. Oh, that wasn't what I wanted to do to him, but I guess it worked. Diablo, going for you. I'm trying to do like a spit. There we go. Hit. There we go. I also wasn't paying attention to where the braking point was there. Oh, that's as I go through a fence. Right. I'm going for this Volkswagen Beetle thing. Yeah, well, go blast that sand that you were... Oh, God. That did not go well. No, he's overtook me again. He's going to get absolutely slammed then. In a second. That was my best lap somehow. Oh yeah, because the first lap I absolutely, you know, got completely demolished. That's why. I was going to say, how was that lap better than the first one? Because I did get absolutely destroyed. Over here, mainly. I don't think I'm going to beat by 50 meters, unfortunately. Unless I can, like, sort of slam him out while I'm, you know, driving ahead of him. if that like slow down, spin him out, cause everyone else to spin out, and then effectively go to victory. But I don't think I can win by 50 meters. Maybe I'm just bad at judging how far 50 meters away is. Because that could be 50 meters. I don't know. I don't think it was though. Oh no, maybe it did because it just said bonus targets 500 XP. So maybe I did win. Bonus targets finishing first. Well, that should be reasonably easy. This looks like it's a very close course, like thin course, if you know what I mean. Oh, I didn't want to. Well, I did. There we go. That's sort of what I wanted to do. Oh, Diablo got absolutely slammed. Nerdhammer is going to get absolutely destroyed by me, by the way. I'm going to totally just destroy him on a corner. Sorry, I don't want to destroy your skyline, but there we go. What you deserve. And there's only 2 laps of this because I have seen this on Berry Bugs' channel before this course, and it's very, very long. There we go. Oh. Did I really just cause that spin out? Oh, it tells me how far away Nerdhammer is. I think he might be in last. Because I absolutely just wrecked him into the wall. Oh! Did not brake hard enough for that corner. Yeah, he might have actually been knocked out of the event. I don't know. He doesn't show up on my thing anymore. Oh no, there he is. He's still in the event. As everyone else also drifts around that corner. And this is the corner where I absolutely destroyed Nerdhammer. Literally right there. And I might have to take out Ratty Roadkill. Looks like someone got destroyed in that corner as well. No, Nerdhammer's still going around, which is a shame. I was hoping he would get absolutely knocked out, but ah well. Oh, that I can't believe I actually managed to drift this thing. He's very close to me. But I did the arrogant victory celebration there. And this is the last one. Spellendale's Raceway. You cause massive damage, ram them into a static obstacle. Yes, well I definitely did that to Nerdhammer. Is he even in this race? There, yeah, he is. Guess who's gonna get rammed again? Which is a shame. I really like Nissan Skylines, but oh god, that was quite bad. I didn't realise just how tight that corner was. Oh, come on, crazy tank, get out the way. Oh, you're in the same car as me. There we go. Oh! Ah, and then I may have just screwed myself over. Oh, Thundercat is now my rival. I'm not going to focus on him. Sorry. I want to focus on winning this race. On this very short course. Right, I'm in second. Wow. I'm already back up in second. You can't really blame some of them for, like, becoming your rival when they slam into you from behind. There we go. You're out the way. I didn't even see what the bonus challenge was for this event, by the way. I probably should have. But alas, I did not. Hit the brakes, come on, turn. There we go. That's so sharp. And here we go. That's that done. Right. We earned an achievement, or a trophy I should say. A National Amateurs Champion, there we go. Yeah. Okay. Which technically means we don't have to do any other events in the thing yet, but we can do this if we want to, but on this we did all of them, so we are going to continue the National Amateurs stuff. We don't have a correct car for that. What does it? We're going to do harvester somehow in the next one, so yeah. And we unlock the harvester when we do it. And that one gets us the limo. But I'm just going to go into the garage. That's a mud digger, that's what we need. Apparently. Can we get the skyline yet? Is it this? No, that's the fruit. No, that's the. Just trying to see which one is the skyline. I don't think any of these are. No, I don't think any of these are. That's certainly not. Must be a DLC car then. Yeah, I don't think it's available for me. Unless it just doesn't show up in the garage until I unlock it, but that's a bit stupid because why does this show up? But yeah, anyway, I've been RobtheMod. Thank you very much for watching part 10 of Wreckfest on PlayStation 5. I will hopefully see you next time for more. Hurrah. Hello everyone, I'm RobtheMod. This is part 11 of Wreckfest on PlayStation 5, assuming that's the correct episode number. I could be wrong. I'm going to be doing this limousine destruction. I don't think we're in. Whatever. Well, basically, I tried to record this, and it was a compact event, and it really did not go very well because I only had the super van, and guys really do not want to see that.
Believe me, seriously, you don't want to. We are in LMO. Just let them ram into each other then. You need to sort of win this. But get the limo. Sure, I want to have the limo, but let's just see if we can push Pony Cracker into a wall. Or Iron Bender, I get. Well, yeah, Iron Bender's got absolutely right there. Dead Fred, come on, going for you, mate. Yeah, it's been a bit since I've recorded this. It's literally been like. Old Boy, I think, is going to be like the first to get wrecked. Oh no, there's a lot of them actually getting wrecked, surprisingly. Where's Orb? Is he being destroyed? What no? Trying to push Slim Reaper in. I've wrecked one. Yay! Rare. I'm going to press triangle and let myself down. Oh, I didn't get Nomad. Oh. Okay. Nomad sort of stuck out the map now. Well, that was stupid of you, wasn't it? You ran right into me. Going for Pony Cracker. There we go. Completed that. So even if I don't win the truck, or the limo, I'm okay. I have a well, the entire room's being redecorated since I've last recorded, which is obviously good. But also there's a whole bunch of new tech here. New microphone, new screen, new. Got webcam, so I can do you know. Originally for like, I might use the webcam, but the problem is I want to wait for green screen first. For that, I use the webcam, but how did I not take out Very Bad Boy there? I was going to use it. I might still use it for this. I don't know. In this episode later on, but my brakes are damaged. That's not good. Or does it really matter for Demolition Derby? But wrecked. One more. There's a couple more vehicles. Just trying to get them in the crack. Oh, well, you've already took yourself out. There we go. Mad Molly that I need to deal with. Try and push her into wall. That didn't work. Now that nerd hammer hit me. Gonna go for me. I think. Gonna reverse constantly. Okay, that's just not gonna do anything. Sort of hoping that the limo is so like long and has such a terrible turning circle that you can't actually. Oh, come on. Can't go for them. You can't get enough. There we go. Thank you. Now I need to do the same with Dirt Hammer. It's kind of hard with them trying to reverse it. Oh, there we go. One more hit and they'll be done. And I still have half health. There they are. Come on, buddy. You're pretty much screwed. No. Didn't go hard enough, I guess. Ah, there we go. That finished it. Right. Almost get to level 17. That's what I need to get get the compact to. I need to buy another compact for this. That's the problem. Right. I guess I don't have any vehicles for that. Let's just use a Superland mashup then. Let's just do it. And I was going to do the face cam. I'm going to wait till I get the green screen or do the face cam. But there will be a face cam on this series whenever the green screen comes. Shouldn't be long, but it could be in the next couple of episodes. But yeah. Oh my god, there's a school bus. Oh, I'm going to have to... Kill everyone, aren't I? Go for each other. Why? Why did it... Did it expect me to win this or something? I genuinely do not know what it's expecting. Just need to avoid the school bus. Oh, as I almost flip over. Oh, that guy is just gone. Oh, I just have to survive. Okay. To survive for 5 minutes. Right, well. That should be possible. Trying to wreck someone. Really working. Might be able to go for Dirt. Or Kennedy, that might. Kennedy looks like you're an idiot. Why would you ram the school bus? That didn't count as me wrecking someone. That sucks. Come on. Oh. Ah, yes, I've wrecked one person. Can I wreck Boom Rider? That I will probably change the name of that bugbear, but maybe you want that. Oh! Right, one more wreck. I'm gonna go for Dirt Trooper. Well, I was gonna go for Dirt Trooper until I got shunted. Where is Dirt Trooper? I think it's that purple one up there. Get out of the way, everyone. Dirt Trooper's gone. Here's Zero Hero. There. Oh, okay, come on. Oh, I've got critical damage. Might go for Slim Reaper. Oh, there we go. Right, completed the challenge. Now I've just got to hide. Survive. Why am I driving towards... Oh, they respawn? Oh, that's... Wish I'd known that information. I thought I had to survive. Huh. Yeah, oh no, I can respawn, right. Yeah. If I'd known that, I would have just, like... gone all in for them and I wouldn't have tried to hide. So obviously previously you weren't allowed to respawn. I ain't winning, am I? So... I'm in second, actually. If I can get another wreck, I might actually get into first. Double head, I'm going... Come on, 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 Lucky 99. I'm going for you. Sorry, buddy. There we go. Oh, that didn't do anything. Sort of hoping that, like... Oh my god! Horrific. The countdown's going, by the way. Yeah, I ain't winning. Mad Molly's, like... I love how it's this front right wheel, as if, like, this has... Right wheel. Got to send it. Came second. Only because Metal Screamer didn't wreck. Well, that might be something to go back to and see if I can do. Oh no, I got the total amount of points that I needed. Okay, I'm fair with that then. Right, well, I've been RobtheMod. Thank you very much for watching part 11 of Wreckfest on PlayStation 5, and I will hopefully see you next time for more. Hurrah! Hello everyone, I'm RobtheMod. This is part 12 of Wreckfest on PlayStation 5, and we're gonna do Bad to the Bone and Speedway Busters in this one. And then in part 13, we're going to do Redneck Ridge, which we need to get a mud digger for that. And Compact Flash. We can enter this. Unfortunately, it would put us in the super van, which I did try this off camera. It wasn't off camera. I tried it, and it didn't go very well. Didn't even complete the first race. Literally could not turn a corner because of mud. So, yeah. We're going to be doing Bad to the Bone and Speedway Busters then. And I guess we're going to be doing it in the rocket. Okay, losing 2 wheels results in the car being instantly wrecked. I did not know. Nice to know that information, but got to qualify, right? Yes. Oh, there's someone in a limo. We could have done the limo then. Yeah, we've got to qualify first. So let's go around the outside. Ram some of these guys out the way like that. Oh, spin some cars out. Right, okay. I can do that. I can't spin Bishop out. Maybe I can, actually. Maybe I can. Oh, I'm getting spun out myself. There we go. Oh. Oh my god, that's a wreck. Out the way, Bishop. Awful do me. What Bishop are you? Oh, never mind. Might even be able to get first. Don't really want to, but I mean, you've been very lucky because you haven't pushed, because you've been everyone behind us was crashing into. Fine, going for you. Like that. Did it work? I think it worked. I can't believe it worked, but it did. Right, last lap. Now. And Buzzsaw's really catching me up. Maybe I should have done the limo in this, because it has a little bit more PP. I mean, I couldn't have imagined trying to do this in the super. Right, we won. Qualified. Semi-final. Just go and just go. Let them all crash into each other. after this, actually going to get something to eat after this recording. That'd be fun. Probably going to have a burger, by the way. I mean, that's totally irrelevant to the game, I just thought I'd tell you, right? And then, apparently I'm recording some Ratchet and Clank 3. Don't know when you're going to see that, if it's already out or whatever, but yeah, that's supposedly what I'm recording. And also, another racing game I'm going to record. Well, I think it's Grid Auto. No, it's not. I've wrote Grid Auto Sport down. That's not what it is. I believe Grid Auto Sport is the one on the PS3. An Xbox. It's Grid Legends, and the reason I'm playing that is because it's on a. That guy got absolutely wrecked. It's because it's on PS Plus Premium, and it's a game I was sort of interested in, and you know, sort of want to do it. So yeah, another racing game on the channel. You know, I feel sorry for that other car, so I'm going to spin you. And maybe I'm not. I'm just there. Yeah, you deserve that. Ah, it was on the last lap as well. Didn't even realise it was 12 laps. Are you kidding me, game? Come on. I moved slightly closer. Well, by the way, if you were... Well, I was going to say, let me know what you think of the Blue Yeti microphone, but nothing really I can do about it, because the order of things being recorded is, like, I'm recording this at the same time as Gran Turismo 7, and that's coming out in, like, October 2023. I don't know when this is coming. This is coming out probably sometime in 2024. You know. So, I mean... Things are all out of order. But yeah, let me know what you think of the microphone quality, and hopefully you already did. And like if it's bad or whatever, I've updated it. But yeah, let me know in the comments. I mean, presumably I'm putting it through Audacity and adding a noise gate and stuff. I am also like sort of yawning there, but not because the game's boring, it's just... No, I'm not even like tired, that's the thing. I just sort of... You get like a yawn coming on and it just... You can't stop it. And the thing is, as soon as I eat this burger or whatever, I'm going to be fine. My god, what the hell is happening here? I mean, I know it's a demolition race, but come on, I would... You're pushing a guy backwards around the corner. It's sort of ridiculous. This guy's gonna go for me, isn't he? Because I'm like... I lapped him. Oh, you're gonna... I'm gonna push you into the wall like that then. Where's Uncle... Oh, Uncle Big Bob's actually behind me. Surprised. Look at this. Thanks. That guy's pretty much screwed. Might be even more than that. Actually, I will give... Hang on. Oh, no, actually, he's not there anymore. But when I do live streams, which I want to do in the future, maybe I've already started them at this point, I don't know. But when I do live streams, I want to have a bleep button on my Steam Deck. Obviously, if I was bleeping stuff in editing, I'd actually just properly do it. But like, you know, I can do that, and hopefully that worked. But I don't know, because it has been sort of getting messed up a little bit. Yeah, hopefully that bleep worked, because I can't actually hear it if it does work. But while I'm playing a game. What should I... Oh, that was me not concentrating. I wanted to try and spin the El Camino out, but obviously not enough time. Alright. There's an easy way of seeing if it works. I'll just at the end I'll just press the button and just see if the audio input on OBS is going up. Right, we completed that. So now we need to do demolition racing, and this is exactly the same, apart from the fact it's one of these where it goes. It's sort of in a loop, so that's fun. I mean, this is exactly the sort of race that I would use the face cam for. You know, when you're driving towards other cars. I think that makes sense, doesn't it? Or the left then. Okay, that guy just drove completely off the edge. And I'm just going to completely ruin Big Papa there. Didn't see what I had to do, if I had to spin anyone out or just ram them, but what my challenges were, but I'm not bothered. Don't think it's spin out, because that would have counted, I think. Damage or something. I couldn't even really hit Witch Doctor there. Didn't even work, I just sort of bounced up. How am I in second? First time shot. Oh my, oh, that's a... Yeah, that would have been perfect for the face cam there. But alas, I do not have it enabled at the moment. The lack of screen. I mean, I could do it, but like I said, I want to wait. I want to also like get this guy. Oh, no, I've braked too late. Oh! Witch Doctor, man. Get out the way. One as well. Flying was right here. Well, second's alright. You know, I don't think the bleep button worked. I pressed it and nothing happened on the actual thing. That's annoying. I have to figure out how to set that back up because it was working yesterday. Right, well, we're in first. Good. The swing shot is just behind us. I mean, after absolutely being like destroyed us. Oh, is there only 3 laps? How many was there on the first one? Was there only 3 on that as well? Oh, that was a bad idea. That was very close. Yeah. I love how I ducked there, as if like it was in 3D, which obviously it's not. God, this is terrifying. That was so close as well. Yeah, this would have been perfect with base cam, but not something I'm doing. Oh my god! I got finished. Guess everyone else just went to wreck each other out. Right, well now, alright, and we've got 6 laps of this one, have we? That's, no. Save kart to Superman. Or save 2 kart. Oh, that was stupid. Can I restart this? Yes. That was... I wouldn't normally do that, but that was... I could have reset that, I guess. Well, but that was stupid. Literally on the first corner. But I don't feel too bad about doing that. Right. Hopefully we can actually win this thing. Hopefully this actually takes us up to level 17. Well. Is what we need to basically we need to get to level 17 to buy a compact for that event, and also we need to buy a mud digger. Hopefully we have enough credits. And maybe you can fit stabilizers on the super van, but oh my god! Oh, so I do need to spin out cars. Okay, that makes... Well, I'm gonna go for... back off a bit then and go for break. Oh, well I was, and then until he did that. He's going the opposite way as well. Here he is. I can't believe I'm letting him go in front. Oh man! Oh, that was a bad. Oh no 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 no! Oh no! Oh, that was... I shouldn't have let him go in front. I should have just stayed in first. Oh, that was... That was so stupid of me. How am I in third now? Oh. Wait. Did Nutty Rider get knocked out? He did. That's Big Papa, so I can actually spin him out. That went surprisingly well. Didn't actually manage to spin him out, but yeah. Don't ask me how I managed it. I'm trying to spin you out, innit? Especially considering that wasn't a solid object like I thought it was. Guess I'm gonna go for Goon Rider. Oh, well he's there. Oh! Oh my god, right, okay, reset. If that's Rock Dog, I'm okay. Oh, this is the final lap though. Because everyone's ramming into each other in the middle here. Like morons. Tried to spin him out and that didn't work. I guess I have to go for the win. Oh! My God, stupid Goon Rider. Jesus. I need to redo that. That sucks. The whole thing. But I'm gonna... And I'm not even level 17 as well. But I don't need to be level 17 to get the Mud Digger, so I'm gonna get the Mud Digger next episode. But, right. What do I need for the, this? How much is this? 10,000. Okay, I will have enough for that. But yeah, I've been RobtheMod. Thank you very much for watching part 12 of Wreckfest on PS5. And I will hopefully see you next time for more. Hurrah. Hello everyone, I'm RobtheMod. This is part 13 of Wreckfest on the PlayStation 5. And, well, last time... Did we buy a new compact car? I can't remember. We have the compact Clash and we have the Redneck Rage. We can't enter that because we need the Mud Digger and we don't have enough money for the Mud Digger. Oh, no, we have the Mud Digger, but we can't get a compact car because it was too expensive. That's what I remember now. Right, so it's just a regular. Is this a demolition event? It's a demolition event. Right. So it's a banger race. Now I'm going to let you know, I actually have a face cam, and I'm going to actually use it next time we have a demolition derby event. This is not one of them, fortunately. Just a normal demolition race, I guess, where we just, I guess, slightly crash into each other and, well, flip cars over like that, I guess. Oh my God! Actually, I do kind of wish that I had the face cam on for that. That would have been perfect. Seeing that. 6 laps on this. And we've got cars jumping. Oh God. Oh no. That did not go well. Yeah, we're in 14th now. Is this a multi-heat race as well? I don't know. Yeah, that did not go well. So let's try not to go round the... I mean, it doesn't help that they, like, sort of force you to do stuff like this. I mean, understandably, it is a demolition race, but it is kind of annoying. Because I have just come off playing Gran Turismo 7. Why did I do this? This is the way that I went last time. Right, I guess I just need to not go full throttle down that section then. And then I guess I won't actually fall off. Is that the guy in first right? That, well, obviously in, like, right at the top. I can't tell if this... Oh my God! Miss Vicious was definitely being vicious. Right, I'm going to stay this side. No, you are not. Okay, well I guess you are going to be faster than me. And I'm going to go on this side and I'm going to try and do a jump. It's going to go horribly. Oh no, it went surprisingly well. Until that happened. There we go. Did my first stream yesterday. It went quite well, apart from the fact that I actually forgot to enable VODs on Twitch, which means that, unfortunately, because I was doing Gran Turismo 7, which unfortunately means that the event that I did on Gran Turismo 7 you will never see, because it's, gone forever now. It happened and I can't get it back, because I could have recorded it on OBS, but there was me thinking, oh, Twitch will just automatically do the VODs, because they used to do that. And then I guess that it took up so much space that they stopped doing that and required it to be a thing that you had to join in on. And yeah. Oh, thanks, Mad Molly. That technically wasn't a spin out. But... oh well. Oh, this is... I was going to say I was going to hit him in the air, but that's not how that works. Right, I am in first. I just got to hold this for the next lap. Just got to keep Big Papa down. I think Big Papa might actually have a little bit more speed, because some of these cars are getting tuned. But yeah, to be fair, the stream... it was an alright stream, especially for my first one, but it just... for Gran Turismo 7, it wasn't exactly a great thing. I don't think you guys would have... if you are a Gran Turismo 7 fan on the channel, I don't think you would have particularly wanted to see it, because it was... I was not very good at it, because... like, it was basically what I'm doing on stream is the extra races that come after the main story, I guess, of Gran Turismo 7, and that's what it was. Right, we've done that. Finished first. We're now level 17. Think we can buy a car. We need... what do we need? Because I don't want to obviously spend too much. I need a B-class compact. Any region. I'm laying mid-size. Need B-class. Come on, B. Where's the B? This is the thing. Like, you have the super van. You have the rammer, but you don't have anything that's... I mean, I suppose I could tune up the Firefly here. Do I have a Firefly? I think I do, don't I? Oh no, those are my... okay. The cars I own. Yeah. The market that you need to be in. Right, so I need a B-class... A-class car. B-class compact. Hammerhead, Boomer, mid-size, full-size, Nexus RS. That's a compact. Yeah, we definitely have enough credits for it. Yep, buy it then. Right, let's choose that car then. Or we're automatically in it. Right, that's good. So I guess actually the... because these are not demolition events. So the face cam reveal, I guess, will be in the next episode. By the way, if the audio and the video... well, not the video, but if like the audio is lower than it normally is, that's because obviously in streaming, I can't adjust... Right, I'm restarting that because it was quite... that was a horrific crash that just shouldn't have happened. Right. So I can't really remember what I was... I guess I think I was talking about audio and video quality, wasn't I? Yeah. Basically, I had a big oopsie with the first stream. In the fact that basically what happened was I was talking to the chat, because I could see the chat appearing. And they couldn't hear me. So I guess they just thought that I was doing a thing with no commentary. And yeah, the reason for that is I use OBS, and I use it for both streaming and recording. That's how I'm recording it now. Oh, I should also say as well, by the way, this is the first Wreckfest video that's in 4K 60 with HDR, because I'm now using an Elgato 4K 60 Mark II capture card at the Pro. Come on, spin out. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, the reason for that is, well, previously what I used to do is I used to use the Elgato Game Capture HD software, and I used to have to record the game commentary separately with Audacity, which is a free audio editing program. And that's... I can still technically do that with this capture card. I can do it with... I I can't use the Game Capture HD software knowingly. I have to use the 4K capture utility, which looks like it has less options, but that could just be me not knowing how it works because it does look completely different. But yeah, OBS is basically what I've been using ever since I got this new capture software. Or this new capture card, I should say, instead. Because, you know, like I said, I was getting a new microphone, I got a new, got green screen, got webcam and all that. So, I was like, well, what's the, you know, I may as well just switch to OBS because then I can also do streams. And obviously I had OBS set up to do the audio and the video capture separately. Because that's how, well, I think that's what I was talking about at the start of the recording, the start of the race, last time before I restarted it, was that basically, you know, if the audio and, well, yeah, if the audio between the two tracks is like if you can't hear me or if I'm too quiet or if the game is quieter than normal, the reason for that is basically because in streaming you only have one audio track and in recording you have multiple, so I can adjust those all separately. But yeah, I have it sort of adjusted for streaming, but obviously it means that I don't have it all perfectly set up for capturing anymore. But yeah, I spent the first 5 minutes of the stream talking and seeing that the my audio input was like going up and down as it is now on OBS. But yeah, no one could actually hear it because it was on audio track 2, and Twitch just ignores audio track 2. So all you could hear was game audio. I suppose it's good, but you know, obviously not what you really want to do for a stream. But I was losing control of the car. I guess it's because it's front wheel drive. But yeah, I hope you're enjoying the 4K 60 HDR of this. I mean, I actually found out this game came out originally in 2014. I guess it was like early access or something, was it maybe? I don't know. Amazing that it's still going strong then, because obviously that's nearly 10 years old. Unless that's just a different game. But I don't think it is, because obviously there'd be whole trademark issues, wouldn't there? Now that I think about it, I think, like, you know, I think this game has been around that long. Of course, you will be seeing this in 2024. Right, let's continue. Well, no, there'll be one more after this. The other thing is as well, the 4K HDR is really fun to render. That's sarcasm, by the way. Like, the last Gran Turismo 7, not the full journey, because I only rendered that in, like, because the full journeys I only do in 720p. Basically because, well, just the length of them normally. But like the, God, he completely span out, didn't he? But yeah, the 4K HDR on this, just like the last Gran Turismo set. Oh, and the streams are only going to be 1080p as well, by the way. So if I ever stream this game, the footage is only going to be 1080p, because unfortunately, at the moment at least, Twitch does not support 4K. It literally gave me like an error when I tried to like do it at 4K. It was like, no, I can't do it. YouTube does. YouTube would let me stream in 4K, but I'd much rather stream on Twitch, because at least that. I mean, I've streamed on YouTube before for gaming stuff, but it's all like chat add-ons and stuff for OBS and all that are all built for Twitch. Like, technically, if someone was to type in my Twitch chat now, like, it would come up on the video. Like, it's all set up to do that. Or if someone subscribed. Well, no, they can't subscribe because I'm not affiliate yet. And I think that'll be a very long time away. But, you know, like, someone followed. I'm saying subscribe because obviously that's what you do on YouTube. By the way, obviously, I guess from now on the Twitch link will be in the description. Probably has been in the description for ages. Because I'm recording this in June of 2023. So yeah, very long time ago. But yeah, the rendering 4K HDR, at least on my graphics card, a little bit ridiculous. Like, for a 30-minute video, which is roughly about the length of a Gran Turismo 7. I mean, these may be about 20 minutes because I've been recording for 16. But yeah, recording, like, well, rendering those out takes about like 4 to 5 hours. So you can imagine how long, like, the last Gran Turismo 7 was, like the last episode where it was like 2 hours of I don't know, I actually haven't rendered it yet. Like, I started rendering it last night because I've been rendering them overnight, and obviously as I've woke up they've been finished, and I've been like, well, I'll upload them. Well, I went to render it, and obviously I looked just before I went to bed, because I started rendering it about an hour before I went to bed, and I had a look, and it was like, oh yeah, this is gonna finish at like 6 in the, not 6 in the morning, 6 at night the next day. I'm like, this is gonna take like 19 hours or something to render. I was like, okay, I am not gonna let this render overnight. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to let it just continue. Well, I'm gonna stop it, turn the computer off, and then I'm just gonna, because on Monday, tomorrow, this is Sunday, I'm recording this. On Monday, I can't record anything, unfortunately. I would have one of my days off, but yeah, I would have recorded something on the Monday, but unfortunately I can't, because obviously I would have headphones on, and I'm expecting a package delivery of games actually. So, and I know they're all going to get sent in one box because it's, well, I assume they are. They could just come through like the because here in the UK, if you're unaware, we don't have mailboxes on the outside of our houses. We have letterboxes on our doors, on our front doors. So you know, the postman, if it's like or the mailman, whatever you want to call them, if they want to just, if they want to deliver something, they don't put it in the mailbox. They put it literally through your door. And obviously there's special adapters and stuff so that dogs and cats and stuff don't get to them if that's the case. But like, basically, obviously, if you get a package or whatever, they have to knock on the door. And I presume I have recorded before and then had the headphones on, being able to hear them, but it is kind of annoying, so I don't want to record. So that's basically what I'm going to do. I'm going to, basically, yeah, I'm going to not record, and I'm just going to render that Gran Turismo 7 all day. Anyway, I've been RobtheMod. Thank you very much for watching part 13 of of Wreckfest on the PlayStation 5. I'll see you next time for more. Ta-ra. Hello everyone, I'm RobtheMod. This is part 14 of Wreckfest on PlayStation 5. We have the challenges stuff to do now, because we've done all the stuff in the regional juniors, and we've done all the stuff in the national amateurs here. So challenges, right? So demolition race challenge: destroy all super vans. Banger racing heat race, banger brawl. Demolition racing mid-size series, mid-size massacre. Euro trash 6 race events, demolition racing, banger derby. What do we want to do? Well, I do kind of want to do a face cam on this episode. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to do a banger race heat race. Vehicle not eligible. Why is it? Need a B European car. I guess I can't do that then. Let's do a Euro Trash. Don't really want to do the Supervan. That is kind of annoying. I need a European B-class car. I have 27,000 credits. Now that's an A-class car. Anyway. Kind of annoying that you can't actually like search by like region, I guess. How was my oh no, the Boomer counts actually. Oh, let's do this then. 13,000 credits. Right. I'm now the proud owner of Boomer. Okay. Right, let's actually, yeah, let's do the Boomer. Right. Excessive damage to the wheels of your car may cause them to fly off, so be aware. I did not actually know that. Yeah, we'll be doing a demolition derby at the end of this. So we're going to be doing face cam for that. But yeah, face reveal on this episode. And maybe from now on, after we'll do that face cam for all Wreckfest. I don't know, because that probably would have been quite good there. Because obviously, that is there more cars on this, by the way, now as well. There's 24. Also, it wants me to lead for one lap, which is kind of ridiculous. Also, have I raced on this track before? I don't know. I don't think I have. I'm gonna say, please don't be a figure eight there. If there's a track with a figure eight, there's definitely a reason to do a face cam. I'm in the lead now, so I just need to stay in the lead. I feel like there's a very sharp corner coming up here. Yep, definitely a very sharp corner there. And another one coming up here. At least this one's on like tarmac. I'm actually planning to stream a little bit later on today. In the fact that I'm going to do Bus Simulator, and I guess that these VODs are going to go up on YouTube. Because that's the slightly annoying thing with Twitch, is because those VODs could have been up for ages, by the way. They probably will have been. I'm not going to upload them as like the regular schedule thing where I'm doing it now. I'm just going to upload them, you know. I'll let them like process and whatever, but like, you know, you'll probably be seeing them soon after I do them, is basically what I'm saying. Like, maybe I'll leave them a day or two to be scheduled. Especially on a Sunday, because obviously I have the Top Pops videos that come out, and obviously that is a whole bunch of stuff. But, yeah. Bus Simulator, that's going to be something. That's all I'm going to say. Obviously have not streamed it yet, but I'm going to. I have played it, actually, to be fair, I have played a little bit of it on the PC, but this is going to be on PS5 because they give it away on PS Plus. Don't know why they give it away, because it's... Well, it was an alright game, it's just I don't really see it being the greatest for... what are you doing? Oh my god! That is why I should have had facecam enabled. The look of shock and horror that would have been on my face there was quite something. I don't even know where that guy came from. Like, why was he there? That's what I want to know. Went straight for those tyres because I just felt like it. They just needed to be smashed out of the way, in my opinion. Oh. Very heavy drift there. What car is this, anyway? I know it's a Boomer, but what is it, like a Ford Cortina, Ford Capri, one of those, you know? Right, we won that. Okay, this was a multi-heat race. Oh, I forgot there was 6 of these in this event. Okay, this one might be a long video then. This might not actually be the face cam reveal video. Depends how long this is, because obviously if this is like half an hour long, from like just the 6 races in general, then yeah, that's not what this is, because that would take, you know, like I said, these 4K HDR videos take a long time to render. So, yeah. That's going to be a thing. That's all I'm saying. Oh, come on. I was trying to spin him out, and it didn't work as I planned it. I'm going for Grease Finger then. Yep, there we go. And that didn't count, really? I span him into an AI. Come on, game. Okay, the bear. Absolutely ridiculous. There we go. I need to spin you out. Rancid kitty, come on. I'm trying to spin you out. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I've got to slow down as well. I guess I'm going to go for the bear. I was going to go for Rancid Kitty, but... Come on, perfect. There we go. Oh. Yeah, that didn't go as well as I'd hoped, obviously. I'm pretty sure I did actually spin him out as well. That was the slightly annoying thing. And it just did not want to give me it. Okay. Yeah, just... Ah, well, I guess I also just didn't really... I'm going for first. I don't care. Oh, Uncle... Thanks. That just completely screwed me. Okay, I'm not going for the spin now. I was going for the challenge. I'm not going to now. I'm just going for the complete... Maybe not for the win. I don't think I can get that far up anymore, but we'll find out. Yeah, I don't think I can get first now, but... Yeah, that's the... There we go. Third is alright. Annoying. Now I think I've got to go for this overall. Yeah, I was doing that. Let's go. That was really annoying, to be fair. Like, getting pushed into that thing like that was just... Like, I don't understand how some of these do not count as, like, spin-outs. Like, that's probably counts as a spin-out for the AI there. Yeah, doesn't count on this track now. Not the challenge anymore. But yeah, maybe I shouldn't have gone for the challenge, I don't know. I probably could have done the challenge and won if I hadn't have been pushed into a concrete wall. Which, yeah, it's a demolition race. Acceptable, but yeah, a little bit. Come on, AI. Was a little bit of a dick move. Oh. Well, it didn't mean to crash through those advertising boards like that, but I did. To be fair, being in the lead like this is kind of boring, I guess. I'm when you're just massively ahead of the AI. Oh, that sounded... Hitting that rumble strip sounded really, really weird in my ear. At least this is the last lap, though. So, but we've still got 3 more races to deal with. Yeah, that rumble strip sounds so weird. Yeah, depending on when this, like, how long this all takes, I might do the, You'll know from the thumbnail if the base cam reveal is in this video, and from the title, I guess. They're all just going to get rammed. Oh, yep. That was definitely a slam. That was definitely a spin out. I love how the AI can sort of like save their spin out by like immediately hitting reverse. Oh god, I wasn't sure if I was supposed to go to the right there. Like, that doesn't seem right. There's got like... That seems like a really thin gap to try and fit through. And I was right. We are really making the rear tires of this thing, like, burn, aren't we? We are basically just drifting around every corner. And I guess that would have been the pit lane. Oh, well, there's been some sort of accident that happened there. Probably one that was like that. I understand why all those people are up there as well, because I guess... I know you can, like, demolish these bridges. If I go for this, that just... You know, I can demolish the support structure for that bridge. So... I wonder if, like, they can actually completely fall over. That'd be something. Oh, that was definitely a drift. We're 4 seconds ahead. We got the best lap there. Oh, going way too hot into that corner. Look at the chaos that we've caused here. Yeah, I'm just going to smash all the advertising boards. Oh, God, they even got smashed there. That's kind of ridiculous. I'm going for this. Oh, my... Okay. I honestly thought I was going to flip the car over for a second there. Yes, I'm just trying to smash everything. Just leave the amount of chaos in my wake. Oh, I could have hit where those people are. Like, those people would have been absolutely terrified if I'd actually hit those. Right, so we've got 2 more. Well, we've got this and 1 more after that. After it. Go! Oh god, this thing has a lot of power. The lucky number 9 there. Lucky 99, sorry. Oh, okay. That is not where we want to be. We want to be on the actual track. Literally all the AI just went off there. Little tip for that corner looks like to be... Oh my god, I did not want to crash out Lucky Dog like that, but I guess it worked. Worked better than I thought it was going to do. Guess I'm going to do the same for Pony Cracker. Well, maybe not as good as I thought it was going to be. Come on, Bear, crash out. Come on, that would have been... Handbrake turning that works so well. Yeah, I get the feeling I can't knock down these trees, so I'm not going to even attempt it. To be fair, having the trees so close to the track, probably quite dangerous. But that's why it's a video game and not real life. I thought for a second we had to go on the left again. Well, I've led for the length of one lap. Yep, that is definitely a handbrake corner. What have you even done? How did you even get stuck there? Oh, come on, brakes. And there we go. Right. Maybe I would. I don't know if I want to test multiplayer. I get the feeling that maybe there won't be as many people on it now, and also it'd be, you know. I get the feeling it might be more of a sweat fest than than other. Well, to be fair, multiplayer racing games are normally quite sweaty anyway. Out the way, mean. Oh, well, I was gonna try and spin out Mean Shaker, but I guess I'm spinning out Cannonball. Which doctor's gonna get the treatment now? As I completely ruined that by doing that. Going in way too hard for the corner and just going into the advertising hoardings. Why am I going here? That's probably quite dangerous for the corner. Oh, these Chevy Bel Air. How are these allowed in the event anyway? They look like Chevy Bel Airs. They're not. These aren't European. Yes, I got. That didn't count as a spin out. Come on. Come on, game. That wasn't a spin out of the Volkswagen Beetle. That's ridiculous. I love how it took. Well, I love how I guess the sign telling you when to brake has been destroyed. The 50 sign. How many meters or feet it is to the corner. Also, my windscreen is completely smashed up, isn't it? Right. Wow. Oh, Every single time that corner. Every single time with that corner, I know it's coming up, and I seem to just brake too late for it. Oh, yeah, the Crash Bandicoot Insane Trilogy is installed. That's something I want to do at some point on the channel. Along with the Spyro Reignited Trilogy. I'm surprised that took so long to appear, considering it has been installing. Well, it was almost finished installing, like, literally about an hour ago at this point. But I guess it was downloading an update as well in the background and installing that. I don't know. Oh, okay. Let's back up. Let's see if we can get back on the track. No, you ain't doing that psycho missile. You ain't doing that. That is why you get a good lead. Because I can't believe I'm still in first after that. Let's see if I can actually do this corner properly without going off. Oh my god, I did. And I've gone for the victory. Right, there we go. Right, well, I've been RobtheMod. Thank you very much for watching part 14 of Wreckfest on PlayStation 5. Next time, we'll be doing the Destroy All Superfan stuff, so I will actually do a face cam for that. Hurrah! Hello everyone, I'm RobtheMod. This is part 15 of Wreckfest on PlayStation 5. So previously, obviously we did the Regional Juniors, National Amateurs, and we're in the Challenges now. And we're going to do some banger racing. This one. And maybe we'll do that as well. Maybe we'll do 2 banger racing events. What? Just recommends a B. Okay, right. Let's just do it then. It's really hot, and I say it's really hot. It's UK hot is what I mean, because obviously I'm from the UK. About 17 degrees Celsius, which probably, I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit, but that, you know, people will be like, oh, but that's not really hot at all. But you have to remember, UK houses do not have air conditioning, and they're not made of wood, they're made of brick. They're literally designed for keep heat in rather than out. So yeah, it's probably more like 25, 26 actually inside this house. Like I've got the curtains. I have blackout curtains, so it's actually keeping me a little bit cooler. But yeah, I was just outside walking for a little bit, and it was not good. I'm absolutely sweating. And I will do face cam at some point. I think I'll do it not during this, but oh god, I will probably do it during a demolition race, and maybe I don't know, we'll keep it on for the rest of the Let's Play after we do that. But yeah, I have got it all set up. I mean, this is the other thing as well. I have like a light shining on me, so that's probably not going to help heat-wise, is it? I mean, it's an LED light, so hopefully it won't actually cause too much of a thing. I remember that being a big thing back in the day about, you know, oh, you got studio lights and stuff in TV studios and stuff. They make people really hot and sweaty. But yeah, that's a thing. We've won, at least. There we go. How many heats? 3, I think, maybe, in this one? I don't know. I don't know how many heats we've apparently only crashed 1 car out of 3 out, which is... I thought we crashed 2 of them out, but I guess we didn't. I guess this one might be quite easy because we've obviously started in first. Now, if we get one where it's a figure 8, one of these races, this is where I might actually end up doing the face cam as well for a demolition derby. God, I can hear like this car just screaming as the wheels just as we turn at such high speed. Like, the tires are just crying out. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be doing the challenge. Maybe we should have stayed further back and done it. But then again, last time we tried... Maybe we can do it by lapping these guys here. I don't think we're going to catch up. There's not enough time. But perhaps if the last race is 6 laps, perhaps we will catch up. The next... I don't know if it is going to be 6 or not, but... yeah, it is 6. Okay. Yeah, it always seems to be longer. I might just actually let them... Come on, I might actually just let them slow down a bit and then just spin them out. Like this. Get behind Rancid Kitty and just go. Well, that did not work as I planned it, obviously. Right. Just sort of... Like that. That works. And we've damaged our front wheel. Oh my god! Rancid Kitty's just screwed. Do I have to, like, sort of crash them into a wall? I think that's what I have to do. I guess that's what I'm going to have to do for Wheelman. We damaged our... What was that? Our front right wheel? So much during that. Yeah. Okay, we damaged our engine. We damaged our suspension. We also now have a new rival. Okay, I'm just going to go for the race. I was trying to go for... This is why I do not go for the challenges. I mean, he says while still going for the challenge. There we go. That might count. Maybe, I don't know. Come on. What counts as crashing out? I don't know, but... We've got 3 more laps of this. This car's even more screaming now. We have a damaged engine, damaged suspension. I'm surprised I might go for this guy. To be honest. Troublemaker, I'm so sorry. I'm going to cause you some trouble. Like that. Oh god, that did not go well. What counts as crashing out then? They're ramming each other as well, which is... Come on. What counts as crashing out? Is that it? No, because they're not hitting the wall, I don't think. That doesn't make much sense to me. Still got some more laps of this as well. I do apologise for the last 2, by the way. I probably should have checked during the first recording, or after the first recording, but I was talking about how the audio is done. And I thought I had it set up to record tracks 2 and 3 for the capture audio. Not actually the case. Unfortunately, I was recording tracks 1 and 2, which means I was recording a mixture of the audio. Sorry, what I mean by that is I was recording a mixture of the microphone and the game audio combined into one track. And then I was recording the game audio on track 2. But I have the microphone set on track 3. So, yes, you got my commentary, but it wasn't mixed how I wanted it. So, apologies if in some cases you could not hear me. I have... None of these vehicles are eligible. I need the school bus. I guess this means I must do the demolition race. Unless we can do this. Yeah, let's just do this then. We're going to save the school bus for a little bit. I'm going to save it for the next episode, I guess. Love how this was only 8 minutes. 3 laps of this. Didn't see what the challenge was. If there was one. Probably is, but I didn't see what it was. Doesn't look like it's smashing people, because... Unless I wasn't going fast enough. Oh, that was stupid. That was a bad idea. Let's not do that. Shouldn't have gone for Witch Doctor. He says going for Witch Doctor again. Oh, well, someone crashed back there. This also seems like a reasonably long track. There we go. I'm trying to pit Witch Doctor, and it's not working. There we go. I span them out, which is what I wanted. Someone was off the track there. I saw on the map. But yeah, I record a number of these together, and I went too fast in that corner. Yeah, I record a number of these together, and that's obviously my mistake, what happened there. So after this one, I'm just going to check to make sure that there's actually, 3 audio tracks as there's supposed to be. And, I mean, it's set up to do that. But we don't know. Oh, come on. There we go. Brake hard. My only other issue as well is that, like, capturing wise, when I stream, I can only do. It's a Twitch issue. It's really annoying. I can only do 1080p. Which is obviously with. If you've seen the Gran Turismo 7, I assume there's multiple streams. I've only done. Well, technically I did 2 at this point, but the first one, annoyingly, I thought that Twitch would automatically save the VOD, because that's what I've obviously seen on other people's streams. But it turns out that's a setting you have to enable. So, yeah. The first VOD that I ever did, the thing is, well, so OBS has an option to record the stream as well. And I thought, no, I don't need to, because it would just take up so much space. No, I probably should have recorded it. But yeah, you'll never be able to see the first VOD ever again, because, yeah, but... How many events is there in this? I didn't see. Oh, thanks for that tip, game. I hope that there's only, like, 3 events, but there might be, like, 6, because there was last time, wasn't there? That multi-event. Last episode. Okay, Road Warrior just getting rammed like that. Ooh, that looked painful. The screaming of the tyres is just awful. 6 laps on this track. I believe this is the track that we had to drive the super van on to get it. Sounds so awful. Oh, what's happened up here? What were you doing? Smokey? What are some of these guys doing, just spinning out like this? Going to try and get Smokey in the arse. There, that sounds wrong. But you know what I meant. This is just a mess. What are they doing? Why is some of them trying to drive the wrong... I mean, I guess that their engines are just completely gone. Or that they've all decided that they're rivals and they don't want to bother with racing. I don't know. But, yeah. I'm just smashing some of them out the way, because... I'm hoping that the wrecks might cause Thrasher to get... hit as well. Alright, Bunny Bumper. Jesus. Well, that's Thrasher right behind me. At least I'm going to win, but... Yeah. I mean, I tried to deliberately aim into that for the final there, for the AI to do it for me, but... Yeah. Right. Old Bank Circuit. Short route reverse. Have we done this track before? Probably. I'm not sure. I mean, the thing is, there could be other tracks in this that I've just never done because, you know, some games do that. Gran Turismo 7, for example. I mean, I know I keep going back to Gran Turismo 7, but it gave me Le Mans right at the end of the game. It was like literally like the last track I unlocked before the final event. And then it was in the final event. So, yeah, it's... Oh, this looks like such a tight corner here. Road Warriors span out. Didn't get wrecked, annoyingly. Another tight corner here. I thought that was like a crowd announcer trying to like whip up a frenzy. I don't know if you guys will be able to hear. I think it's music in the background. I do actually get Don't tell me that there's figure 8 on this. I think there actually is. I think this may be a figure 8. We'll find out. Vaguely a figure 8 is what I mean by that. I don't think it's actually possible to get hit, but I do think the track crosses over. Yeah, it does, as you can see here. But do I think we're actually going to get a figure 8 crash? Probably not, so I'm not going to do a face cam. But yeah. Yeah, I can sort of hear like some music in the background. Obviously from the game. I do get copyright notices on this. Even though the audio is very much quiet. YouTube used to be a lot, well, I'd say a lot better, but you know what I mean. Like, I suppose it is technically there, right? It's copyright music that is just being played in the game. But yeah, that did used to be a thing. You know, you used to be able to just completely mute the audio. Well, not mute the audio, like heavily reduce the game volume. And YouTube would just not care about, like, the music copyright. It wouldn't be able to detect it. But it seems to be that these days it sort of worked that out. Just, oh, I mean, we almost could have got a figure 8 there. Figure 8 crash. But maybe we could have had face cam, but I honestly thought that the track was so long that it wasn't actually going to be a thing. But I guess not. So we might get it coming this way as well. Who knows? And I don't want to go back and talk about Gran Turismo 7 again, but I do kind of want to complain because I could have played some games yesterday. Record some, but I was like, oh, I'm gonna render the last Gran Turismo 7, part 36. I went to render it, and it's telling me it's going to take 18 hours to render. I'm like, okay. Like I was going to render it over the weekend, and then I was like, nope, I'm going to just render it on the Monday. I'll leave it, and then I came back and I looked at it, and it crashed. So that was fun. Oh. Oh, this might be a figure 8, actually. Yeah, it is a figure 8. No, I'm leaving the face cam to the next episode. Sorry, guys. Even though there's definitely going to be some collisions here. We're going to leave it for the... This is the worst corner ever for the start-finish line to be on. These corners are terrible. I'm not on about like these ones. I'm on about like these sharp ones where we go into the center for the figure 8. Oh god, this is... Yeah.
I'm honestly surprised we've not been hit yet. We really are dicing with death here. Oh god, yep, okay. Yep, that's what I meant. I was like, I'm surprised we haven't been hit. Well, we got hit. Oh, God. I have to like sort of slow down to get through the thing, which is not great, but it kind of worked. You just have to kind of hope that you're gonna get through. I mean, why are some of these guys driving backwards? I guess it's because their engines are broke, because that's how it works on I'm gonna just use bunny bumper to get. Oh no, I was hoping that bunny bumper was gonna get hit, but that's not how that worked. Oh god. Oh, that one was close. That one really should have gone done with a face cam. If I'd known that this figure 8 race was going to be in here... Oh god, again. Again, so close. Out the way, Copperhead. Ah! Okay, kept going straight. That's good. I didn't get pushed sideways, which is what I was sort of expecting. There's my rival. There's Uncle Slam. Uncle Slam is going to get slammed into. Oh, no, he's not. Well, he is kind of by the AI, but yeah. This is not it. It's a really, like, 6 events in this. I didn't know. I didn't check. Oh, no, that was a final. We didn't do any of the... There was only 4. Right, okay. Well, I've been RobtheMod. Thank you very much for watching part 15 of Wreckfest on PlayStation 5. I'll see you next time for more. Hurrah. Hello everyone, I'm RobtheMod, and this is part 16 of Wreckfest on PlayStation 5, and we're going to be doing the Demolition Race Challenge, destroy all supervans, and what we're also going to be doing is we're going face cam. Hello, this is me, let's do this. Yeah, I'm wearing this headset. Little secret, by the way, you might see this this microphone here that's hanging on. That's not real. So I actually have a, I've mentioned this before, I have a proper headset, proper microphone. That you cannot see in front of me, but yeah. I have to destroy all of these, or I have to wreck 8 of them. Well, I have 3 laps to do this. Well, this will be something, won't it? Just... Yeah, I don't know if I will actually wreck 8 of them, but... I mean, I've pretty much wrecked him. Oh, okay, we can just go the wrong way then. Just do that, and just... Yeah. If I'd realised that was the case, I would have... Sorry, Bunny Bumper, you just... We wrecked one of them. Yeah, I'm just going to go the wrong way on some of the things and just completely smash them. Gasoline Ted, just getting wrecked. Ah, I'm going the right way. That's not... Oh! That was not exactly what I wanted to do, but... Yeah, there we go. Okay. You guys just, stay there, and I'll just ram my school bus into you like that. I think I wrecked another person. How many did I wreck? Going to push buzzsaw into this barrier, actually, if I can. I'm just going to keep pushing them forward like this. This actually works. That really did not do much damage, which is... that did! Okay, this also isn't the way that I want to destroy the supervans, but... Oh my god, this is such carnage. Oh, sorry, whoever that is. Oh, I've just sort of screwed myself as well. Come on. I don't think I need to, like, win the event. I just need to wreck 8 of them. Yep, okay. I'm third. I've destroyed the front right wheel, apparently. And there's a super van coming here. Flash Maniac. Sorry, buddy. Just all gonna get slammed into like this. Even though it's not exactly going. Miss Vicious, come on, just get destroyed. There we go. Is this 8? Don't think so yet. Ratty roadkill. Come on. Come on, Ratty. You can get destroyed. You're almost destroyed. There we go. Love how some of them are just ramming their friends as well. Okay, challenge success. That's what we want. Oh god, we're going to cause so much mayhem here. Well, we were. Yeah, I'm being a very bad boy. Oh, I thought that was literally a superfan just spinning up in the air. Legitimately, I thought I'd absolutely, like, just flung him right up into space. But nope. I think what had happened is I just, like, a piece just flew off. There we go. Gasoline Ted's destroyed. I guess Texas Hound and Caravan Mike and whoever that one is, I didn't see, are also going to just... Can I actually get first? Oh, Nomad probably. There we go. Nomad's getting pushed into the wall. I'm winning this race if I'm going to do this. I got a wrecking assist as well. Don't know how or where, but apparently I did. So I won and I completed the challenge. So I should have got this the school bus. That school bus is absolutely wrecked. Right, so we've done that, which means we need to... which is the one where we needed the school bus. It was literally an event that it would not let me enter because it said I needed the school bus. I thought it was like this. This? No, that needs a motorhome. I swear there was an event that it would not let me enter last time. I thought it was this banger race. A Killer Bee is eligible, apparently. Don't know what I have to do here. But anyway, I'm leaving the face cam on. Why not? It's too... Do I just have to beat him? I think that's the case. Oh, well... Literally just push him into a wall and then... Like that, and then... Oh, well, I guess that's not actually what's going to happen then. I was going to say, if I kept him into a wall, that should have... fixed it. But, you know... Help me cheat. There we go. Just... smash into him and then just destroy the car and then I will automatically win, won't I? Genius. My thinking. Spin him out like this. There we go. Just push him into a barrier and then just stay ahead like that. And then, guess what? He can't... He might be able to catch up because presumably his car is faster than mine. But... yeah. Effectively, just cheat. Cheat at the game, that works. Oh, that is a really you know, not thin corner, but you know what I mean, like, tight corner, that's the word. Oh, that's... Let's reset, okay. That kind of ruined my, thing, didn't it? My lead. Because now, obviously, I'm in second. Right. Let's not flip the car over like that then. Even though we got our best lap there, somehow. Went first again, though. Okay, I'm just gonna... Oh, okay. You're gonna just try and pit me, are you? No, you're not. Our suspension's damaged now. Okay, you can... No. I'm just gonna force you into this wall then. There we go. Oh, this is... It's not going well. I'm trying to destroy the AI and it's... Maybe we should just do it properly. I might go for the attempted smash here. There we go. Spin him out like that. At least get a little bit of a gap. I don't know also if this game has a rubber band AI. If you don't know what that is, you have to imagine like a rubber band, you know, elastic band, and you can pull on an elastic band for a bit, but eventually, of course, if you get, you know, if you pull it too far, it snaps, and it either completely snaps, or it just, you know, gets flung across the room if you're doing that, I guess, with it. But you know what I mean. Now, rubber band AI is basically that, where if you get too far away from a vehicle in a racing game, I mean, it's most famous with racing games. I believe it is used in some other, you know, games where you need to, like, let's say, I don't know, in Halo, I mean, this doesn't happen in Halo, but let's say in, like, Halo, if you had to race against an enemy vehicle to get somewhere, it could also use rubber band AI there, I guess. But it's most used in racing games because to effectively give an artificial challenge. So if you're absolutely dominating a race and the AI can't actually keep up with your driving, then it will give them like basically super fast speed that they can't actually, like you wouldn't be able to do at all. You know, like you could turn a corner and like the AI maybe could turn a corner at like 80 mile an hour when the actual speed is 40 that you get around massively, or the car will do 200 mile an hour even though it has a maximum speed of 140. Like that's bad rubber band AI. A lot of games will use it, but only just like keep it realistic. But there is a lot of games that also, you know, have bad rubber band AI. I mean, I love Need for Speed Most Wanted, the 2005 one. I've mentioned it. Obviously, I've Let's Played it on the channel. But yeah, that has pretty bad. I mean, the old Need for Speeds on the PS2, they do have pretty bad rubber band AI. I guess, you know, it'll be the end of this one because we've done 2 events. But yeah, I've been RobtheMod. Thank you very much for watching part 16 of Wreckfest on PlayStation 5. And I'll see you next time for more. Hurrah. Hello everyone, I'm RobtheMod. This is part 17 of Wreckfest on PlayStation 5. And yes, facecam again. We're going to just do it all the way. I guess, can I buy the motorhome or do I have to like... Oh, it's a loaner one. Okay, well, we'll do that afterwards. We'll do this banger derby. Because I reckon that this may have a... it may have a figure eight. Find out. No, it's just crashing into each other, isn't it? Yep, okay. That's not what I thought it was going to be. We're just crashing into it. I don't know if this is like I don't think this is a respawn one. But maybe this isn't the best vehicle for this. Dirt Trooper just absolutely smashed that. This is what the motorhome one's also going to be like. Then it's kind of be a bit of a samey episode. I'll admit that, but need to get some wrecks in. I think. Oh, Texas Hound is stuck, so that might be no. That's was going to say maybe that would be good for me, but no, it didn't really seem to be. Don't think anyone's been destroyed yet. A couple of them are reasonably close. Killboy looks close to, I mean, I say close. The death there, but not anything really particularly. Oh, Gasoline Ted looks like they're actually going to be the first. Oh no, one of them has been taken out. And the Wraith here also looks pretty bad. Get some wrecks. Oh god, that looks pretty horrific in front of me. I'll go for the Wraith. There we go. We need to just wreck 3 opponents to get perfect on this. Right. Well, I might go for Dirt. Okay. Big Papa crashing right in front of me there. Stay back a little bit. Surprised this car is surviving so long. I would have thought this thing would have been quite weak, to be honest. In looking at the front of it, but I guess I'm going for Bogeyman. This is probably either going to go horrifically well or horrifically badly. They wrecked themselves. Great. Yeah, so that went horrifically badly. Okay, Dead Fred. Come on, I'm going for you, buddy. Or in the right angle. Oh, man. And my front left wheel's damaged. Don't you go for him. There we go. 2 opponents wrecked. Rancid Kitty went for the one I was going to go for. Buzzsaw, there we go. Done it. Wrecked 3 opponents. Oh, I could have got Mad Monster as well there. Don't think I did any damage to Pepper there. Nope. Not really doing any damage there, just pushing him. Grease Finger. Oh, Grease Finger's destroyed. Okay. Only 4 opponents left. I'm surprised I... Did I deal any damage to Rogue Warrior there? I don't think so. This worked. That's not doing any damage. That was a wreck. That was actually amazing. How did that count as a wreck? Well, I know how it counted, but you know what I mean. Like, how did I actually do that? Right. These guys are just going to effectively kill themselves over there. I'm going to take out Pepper, actually. Oh, no, I'm not. I'm not going to take out Pepper at all. Maybe I can take out Rancid Kitty. I don't know. Come on. This thing is wrecked. Oh. Oh, Maniac Butcher took out Rancid Kitty and is now stuck. So, it's just me versus them, and I think I have more health. There we go. Yep. 5 wrecks. We won. We did our 2 bonus targets. Right. We don't know all this on this page, so we're going to do Motorhome Madness on this one. Deal the most damage and wreck at least 3 happy campers. Right. Deathmatch derby. Okay, the person that wrecks the most wins. Yep, okay. Stay back. Let them crash into each other for the first section. I'm pretty sure this was a thing that they did on Top Gear. No, it was technically a race that they did on Top Gear, but yeah. It did end up wrecking the camper vans, or the motorhomes. Ooh, Bishop, you got a little bit wrecked there, and now they're stuck outside the arena. Going for Very Bad Boy again. Ooh, the thing is with these little bumps in the middle, it's very hard to actually do it. Oh, it's one of these where we but just timed effectively. I'm gonna go out there and just crash man myself then. Oh my god, this has a alarm. Not an alarm, a cursing beep. No, it doesn't. It sounded like it did, briefly. Don't know what I heard in my ear. Maybe it was the music. I don't know. I'm gonna reset. Speed too high, apparently, to reset. Right, there we go. Going for very bad boy. Come on. Oh, engine damaged. But you do respawn after you've been destroyed, I think. I think that was the case with the previous one of these. Trying to go for Caravan Mike. Zero Hero, come on. Ah, oh, you're just sort of hitting them and it doesn't really work. Or Caveman Mike, not... Did I say Cameraman Mike? I don't know. There we go. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Right, reset. That might be cheating, but... Oh, God. Horrific. I'm going for very bad boy. I'm trying to. They wreck themselves. Okay, Bishop. I think it might be you then. I'm going... Oh, this thing is wrecked. I don't know if I'm going to get a third one, because it's... I might have to go, like, for Thrasher. I might have to go for Bishop on the outside here. I didn't really want to do this, but... Come on. The only way I think to... Bishop wrecked himself. God damn it. Oh, man. I think that's the issue. Like, I need... Alright, apparently that was a wreck. Thank God. I mean, the game effectively just tried to... Basically cheated me there, didn't it? Didn't even mean to wreck them, but... Yeah, okay. I guess that worked, so... Congratulations me, I guess. So close to the actual, you know... And we've still got loads of stuff to do on this challenge as well. You know, on this level of the career. So we've got like Getting Smashed, we've got East vs West, we've got Wolfpack that we can't do because we don't own that car. We've got this European tour, we've got this War Wagons, Driven to Destruction in limos, Stunts with the Death Loop, Wagon vs Wagon. So yeah, that's all to come. They are being RobtheMod. Thank you very much for watching part 17 of Wreckfest on the PlayStation 5, and I will hopefully see you next time for more. Ta-ra. Hello everyone, I'm RobtheMod. This is part 18 of Wreckfest on the PlayStation 5. We are continuing on with our Let's Play, and yeah, face cam's enabled. So what we're going to do is we're going to do, this looks 8 race events, so this is probably going to just be one episode. What do we need for it? The C-Class, that's the school bus one, sorry. We need a B-Class car from any region, right. Use the Boomer because it's the best car that we have. Got 8 races. That was not good. Let's hope I did not hit the controller there. I don't think I did. I just slightly dribbled a little bit of water as I did that there. On myself. Right, let's do this. Hopefully there is actually some figure 8s on this. Because then, you know. Can't remember. Yeah, this is just an oval, isn't it? This isn't great at all. This may have been the first track that we ever did on the game, wasn't it? No, we had the lawnmower as the first track, but like this was like the first actual race that we had. Oh, come on. Doc Hollywood, get out the way. Yeah, but I'm hoping we get some figure 8s, because then you'll get some good, well, I say good reactions. Hopefully good reactions. Don't know if we will, but that's why the face cam is like, oh god, what's this guy doing up here? Like, they're ridiculous what some of them, They're just smashing into each other. Like, come, I know it's a smashing up game, but come on. Some of them just spinning around, doing donuts and just smashing into each other. Ridiculous. Some of us are actually trying to race. And this is AI. This ain't real people, obviously. Otherwise, it would be the same people I'll be getting match made with each time, and that's not happening. Yeah, this is like actual just AI. But it's kind of look. Well, I mean, to be fair, they got pushed off, but yeah, can't remember who Ponycracker. That was it. Yeah, Ponycracker was the one that was doing like the spins here. Why? That ridiculous. Look. Right, we won that though. That's good. Right. Get into the next event. I think this may be one where we crash into each other. Find out. Yep, it's this one. Now, we don't often go the wrong side of the road, and I probably won't, but technically we can go the wrong way around here if we want to. I'm going to try and do this properly. I say that. Oh, God, that guy got crushed. See, I'm trying to stay there and not go on the wrong side of the road. It doesn't help when I'm just basically pushing him along. Some of them do get pushed on the wrong side, so we may get some screaming. And I apologise to headphone I mean, I'm using headphones, you can see on my head. But yeah, I apologise to headphone users if you end up with some screaming. I was about to there, but it's more like if a car comes heading towards. Oh, come on, just stop. Get out of the way, I want to get first. I mean, to be fair, actually, do I want to get first? I feel like the AI is just going to come out in front of me if I do that. I need to get first on, like, the last lap. Knocking over some absolute wreckage of cars here. Doc Hollywood again. Just give him a little bit of a love tap in the behind there. Look at that. That was ridiculous. Oh, my God. That was coming slight to what? Oh, my God! That's what I mean. Like, this is just absolute chaos, and this is going to be 8 laps of this. Just, they're all going to bounce into the wrong lane. Like, Loose Cannon is just stuck there. I might try and help on the way back, assuming he's not been destroyed. I think he's been destroyed, to be fair. I don't see Loose Cannon there. We're halfway around this. This is only the 3rd lap as well. Gee, like, look at the wreckage of some of these cars, man. Oh, God, it's terrifying. Oh, I earned a trophy as I go. Oh, that trophy distracted me. Gee. Stop it, Sledgehammer. Don't be a Sledgehammer. Don't hit me into the wall. Don't hit me into oncoming traffic, I should say. 9 seconds ahead of Jumper Jack, but can you... Is that him? I assume that was him. I don't know. Oh, God, out the way. Wreckage of a car. I think that was wreckage. I don't think that was actually like an actual... someone that was in the race. Are we on the... No, we're not on the last lap yet. Oh, God, they're all just... As they come around this corner, they just go all on the wrong side of the road. Just wreckage everywhere. Just all those people up there clapping. Ah! God. Ridiculous. Come on, old Smokey, get out the way. There we go, that was the win. Right, continue. It is. It's kind of ridiculous. Stormbreaker Valley. Getting some. That's water, by the way. Do have some dandelion and burdock as well, which looks like that. That's for later, and I probably shouldn't have. That was really dumb of me. At least this is 6 laps. Yeah, I shouldn't have tried to show what dandelion, but I mean, it looks like Coke. It's not Coke, but it's never had. It's a British drink. It's really nice. Well, it's an acquired taste. It's effectively like the Dr. Pepper of like acquired taste, if you know what I mean. Oh, it's this one. This is this is gonna be fun. Yeah, this one's gonna be fun. How is this? Oh my god! I didn't destroy Miss Vicious, but oh, okay, right. Let's see how badly this goes, because this one's gonna go badly. I get the feeling, maybe not yet, but it is gonna go badly. This is the one where it might be better staying behind someone for a little bit. I'm trying to stay behind them. Just like that. That was helpful. I used the AI to like basically, you know, avoid a crash there. Even though I did still technically crash, but you know what I mean? Like it could have been much worse. Oh god, I'm going straight for them. Ugh! This is... I'm in first now, so I am. There's no one in, obviously. They're right... Oh, God! I love how I dive out the way. Like, obviously it's a video game, and it's not in 3D or anything like that, but... Although, speaking of 3D, at some point I want to do the Sly Cooper games. I did technically start a Let's Play of them, but obviously not uploaded on the channel yet. But, yeah... I think I want to do like all of Ratchet and Clank before I do the Sly Cooper games, to be fair. But the third one is sort of... I don't know how I'm going to capture it, because it's going to be kind of difficult to do, because... The thing is, obviously I would use the HD trilogy versions of those. Oh god, this is... Yeah, this isn't great. My engine's damaged now. Right, but yeah, the issue is that the third game is sort of... It's got like a 3D mode. Now it's not in the actual PS2 version. You need like the glasses, but on PS3, of course, PS3 actually just because it was around that time when what was it like the actual like when 3D was they were trying to make 3D TVs a thing, you know, like after like the first Avatar movie and all that, and. Obviously, you did need glasses for those, but, like, technically it's, you know... Oh, just a complete wreck in front of me. I mean, I'm 18 seconds in front of Roadrunner. I think we got this one in the bag. But, yeah, they tried to do the 3D, using, like, the modern 3D tech, not the analog, the anaglyph 3D glasses, I believe it's called. Which was on the original PS2 version. So you can actually play it. Well, you can actually play like all of like Ratchet and Clank 3 and whatever. You may see it when I go in the menus. You can like play it all in 3D. The unfortunate issue is it doesn't work properly. It's this track. This is interesting. But yeah, like it doesn't work properly with the capture card. Now, I have not tried it, admittedly, on the 4K 60 Pro, but I imagine it probably wouldn't work on that. On this. I did try it on the HD 60. It was just like unsupported file type or video type. Oh, that was a nice flip, actually. And then I screwed myself. But it was a really nice flip. You have to, like, the barrel roll. Yeah, it was really nice. We have completely wrecked the front of our and side of our car there, but yeah, okay. But yeah, that'd be something I'm gonna have to try and figure out how to capture. That one I may have to actually play that game through an emulator, because you can upload, or you used to be able to at least. We'll find out. You used to be able to upload 3D videos to YouTube, and the way obviously that works is that like the way that style of 3D works is instead of having like two images where one's blue and one's red, and obviously the glasses over your head, like did it that way. The way that actually worked is that, or the way the PS3 did it anyway, and what I suppose is how it determined that there was a incompatible video type, is that it had like the same image twice, but it was like, you have to imagine like each image was squished into half the screen. God, I almost landed on top of Gasoline Ted there. Thanks, Gasoline Ted, man. You spammed me out. I guess I'm going for him to be a rival now. I thought that would have been fine, but... Oh, he's going to get rammed when I catch up with him. I'm also going to take Roadrunner out if I can. It's actually Pony Cracker, it's not Roadrunner. Now. Yeah. Ooh, that was not good. I mean, at least that slowed me down. And in fact, you almost crashed into me before, so yeah, you're getting that treatment. Knobhead. In the first race, if you remember, he was doing the donuts and he almost hit me. Yeah, it had like a line down the middle of the screen and two images either side of it. And that's obviously also how YouTube sort of deals with it and is able to convert it into an actual like 2D image for if you don't have it. Now, don't worry, the entire Let's Play wouldn't be in 3D. There was, in the original PS2 version of the game, there was effectively like two, like not two. There was like 3D sections where it asked you if you want to do it. I don't think the PS3 version would ask you that, because obviously it's like, do you want to do it like the entire game in 3D or whatever? But it's an option in the settings, is what I'm saying. You can turn it on and off. So if I can figure out what the 3D sections of the original PS2 game was, and if I can actually figure out a way of capturing it, then I would actually do it that way. How did we even get... Oh yeah, because I was talking about how... Why did I do that? That was dumb. Come on, reset. There we go. There's brute force who... Oh no, it's right at the end as well. Oh no. That was a stupid... Okay. I just realised that was terrible. I was just... Yeah, okay. Well, second's fine. It's like a tournament anyway, so it's not like it really matters. Okay, that was that's... I'm gonna pause this. Well, assuming I can. Hang on. Poster fell over. Off the bottom of the glass. That's what that. If you even heard that, I don't know if you did. That's why I was kind of a little bit about that. I was going to get some water, but obviously not the case. Now I'm going to have to race. It was a 6-lap event, actually. Only the first one that was... Oh no, the first one was actually 6 laps as well, wasn't it? I can't remember. It's like, how many races have we done of this now? This is like the 5th, isn't it? Just have to... I don't know. We'll just have to see. It ends when it ends. Oh, don't sledgehammer. I mean, you are being a sledgehammer, to be fair, but... Oh, come on. I'm trying to... There we go. That wasn't a crash out. I don't get it. Because surely, if it wanted me to wreck people, it would say, wreck them. But it just tells me to... I saw the thing and I was like, it's immediately there. No, it's not. Oh, okay. That was bad cornering from me there. Alright, Sarge. Oh, I don't want to bang you in the rear. I just saw that on the back of Sarge's car. I mean, I was going to say I should have done the face cam sooner for this game, but to be fair, I didn't actually have like a webcam until like episode 13, so yeah. I know another a mess up there, another screw up. The longer this race is going on, the worse I'm getting. Well, what I don't think isn't helping is like obviously in the previous ones they were like crashing into each other. Doesn't appear to be the case this time. At least I'm right up near here. It's this not this corner, but like you know, like the next one seems to be the not this one. Sorry, this one seems to be like I get pushed off the edge like that. Just such a mess of a corner that I can't handle it in this car. But yeah, that's kind of a problem. Oh, yeah, and then it doesn't help when you get bouncing like that. Tell you what would have been a good thing to have a face cam on would have been one of the Gran Turismo 7 episodes where I was on the dirt, because I don't think I talked about Wreckfest during it, or maybe I did. I don't know. It was basically it was the World Rally Challenge, is what it was called. And yes, it was actually, it's not the World Rally Championship. Obviously, that'd be a license thing. It was just called the World Rally Challenge, and it was. I was describing how it just felt, and just did not. It was not a good, like, experience. Like, if you watch that episode, if you want, well, to be fair, if you want to hear me complain, just watch that episode. Like, the driving physics on dirt in Gran Turismo, I don't understand why they even bother having it in. Like, you are so stupid. The AI sometimes crashing repeatedly into a concrete wall to get back onto the track, destroying themselves. But yeah, it would just basically describing it. It was just like you go around a corner, and I guess like the camera would end up like the car would end up like that, and then get back on its wheels. It's just horrible. Right, I'm gonna actually get some water now. There we go. Oh, we have got 3 more left. Right, okay. I'm surprised none of these have had figure 8s. I mean, I know the second and third one had the bits where we were ramming into each other, but I'm actually surprised like we haven't actually had a proper figure 8. Maybe that'll be the last 2. I don't know. Ooh, okay, Slam Master is... Okay, that was just completely destroying those signs. And I don't know how I'm supposed to deal with, like, these. Like, the estates, the station wagons, they're just... They're too heavy. It's so... You know... After playing so much Gran Turismo 7 now as well, it is very weird that this game doesn't have, like, you know, like the racing line stuff. Like, you have to know when the braking is. You have to know when to... It does not tell you when to... Like, maybe I should have played through that game doing that, but then there was many times I just messed up on corners even when it was telling me where to brake, so... Who knows? Maybe with this being more arcadey, the brakes are stronger, or so. I don't know. Like, it's just weird going between games like that. And to be fair, I still have to continue playing Gran Turismo 7 just on streams and stuff. I was looking at my capture window there, and I was like, what the hell is like behind me? And then I realized it's the speedometer. Now I do actually have a way of fixing that, which I'll show you once this race is finished. I've like, if I'm in the way of, I mean, I've recorded like 3 episodes with face cam at this point, haven't I? This is the 3rd one, so you haven't been able to see the speedometer the entire time. But I mean, to be fair, the speedometer is not like it's important, but it's not vital to this game. It's not like I'm blocking the damage meter or times or anything like that. But I do have a way of fixing that, which I will show you at the end of the race. In fact, I might be able to show you it now. Hang on. Now we're on the straightaway. Come on. Hang on. I need to... We'll wait till we get to the next straightaway, but I had to turn the stream deck back on. Well, it was on, but it turned it on to sleep mode. That lets me... obviously, during the stream, don't have to go over into OBS and click buttons and use the mouse and all that. Literally just press a button on the stream deck and it change the scene window. What I need to do in a second. I'm not sure if I want to with loose cannon in front of me like that, because they are driving a bit erratically, like a loose cannon. Right, okay, straight away. So here we go. Let me just show you. Like, I can do that, and we get like the actual game obviously in this window, and obviously that lets you see the speedometer that I was blocking. So that's like for other games if I do face cams on them. Like I'm gonna do Grid Legends. I don't know if that's going to be actually. To be fair, I don't know if that's going to be a stream game that I'm going to play, or if that's going to be an actual Let's Play game. But yeah, I mean, for Grid Legends, I might end up doing this this way. Don't know. Depends what the graphical UIs for that game look like. But I think for Wreckfest, it's completely fine just using that view like that. Doesn't really matter. We got the best lap time. I think we did anyway, but I think we got the new fastest one there because it popped up yellow. Oh. We're 9 seconds ahead of second, so a lot of yellow cars on screen at the moment, isn't there? More yellow cars than New York's taxis. That didn't work as a sentence, but you know what I meant. More yellow cars in New York, I guess. I mean, obviously it's hyperbole, but yeah, that was a joke. I mean, if I was streaming, I could actually do this. Oh no, I can't because voice box isn't actually. No, it is. Well, that's kind of ruined it. Oh, there we go. I can do it. I can do like, you know, symbols like that. Or if I tell a really bad joke, I can actually do this. But yeah, so that's all done live for stream purposes. But obviously we're not streaming, so it doesn't really matter. I need to go back into the what's it called, the scene window option. But if I do need to switch to game background, get game with background for some reason, which I doubt I will, but yeah. Now you know my behind. Maybe you know, if you guys are interested in the setup, I might do a setup video. Let me know. Room tour, I guess. Does this track have a? I don't think it does. I don't think this track also has a figure 8, which is a shit. I want a figure 8 race. Face cam. It would be quite fun, I feel. I mean, the first one was quite fun. The first, like those first 2 races, well, second and third race, like, you know what I mean, where we had the cars flying towards us. Those were really this just seems more like the rest of the game, you know, where we haven't had like crash stuff. Like, we are crashing, but it doesn't seem like there's much variation in types of events, if you know what I mean. It's understandable, but it does definitely feel like there's only like 3 or 4 types of event. Now, obviously, we do them in a whole bunch of different cars, but yeah, just it does get a little bit samey, I guess. And I guess what doesn't help is when you're having to do like these huge events, like huge long events like this, where it's oh god, where it's like where there's 8 events that we're doing here, and it's all the same races. Like, for God's really. We get back on the wheels. There we go. We screwed ourselves up there. At least that was only on the second lap. So a little tip: don't do that in that corner. That's oh god, Doc Hollywood ramming me there. Oh, that wasn't where I intended to go, but that was certainly. I mean, I understand sometimes now how the AI just goes absolutely crazy, and just how it ends up off the map. Sometimes I look and I go, "How did you get there?" And then when I just saw that, I was like, "Yep, okay, I understand how sometimes we can get cars just flying towards us off the side of the map sometimes." If a car gets bumped like I did and then gets pushed off drives off the edge because we missed a corner, then yeah, that's completely understandable. But what I also don't think helps is that you have like normal races in this, and then you also have like demolition races, but it doesn't make, there's no difference really, if you know what I mean. Like, you're all just crashing into each other still anyway in both types of event. Like, if there was a normal race and it punished you for crashing, if no, obviously that's the main point of the game, but you know what I mean, like if it punished you for crashing, or if it gave you clean race bonus, I guess. I mean, I guess that'd be a little bit more difficult, but you get what I'm saying? Got 2 more laps of this. And that, also like the length of, I feel like this is the thing that was like kind of annoying me, was like towards the end of Gran Turismo 7. And when I last played it on stream, is it like it had me doing events that were like 7 laps, but it was like sort of, they were really long tracks as well. And I don't mind doing long races, but when you do it, it doesn't help when it's like a multi-stage event as well. I can't believe I kept that on 2 wheels. Going off. No, I've managed to fix it, but yeah. Well, that could have been if Sledgehammer had just like rammed me at speed from the side, that you would have got something there, but literally no reaction. Just me focusing on driving now. By the way, if you're not liking these facecam videos, let me know. Obviously, it's going to be like this for Wreckfest because A, I've started it, and B, I'm recording this in June 23, and when are you guys seeing this? Like, this is supposed to be in February 24, so yeah, this is a long time before these, after I've recorded these. So there may even be other games I might facecam, like Red Legends and stuff. But if you don't like them, let me know in the comments, and I will just go back to doing normal Let's Plays without the facecam. Because there are some. I remember when like facecams were a thing, when they first became a thing on YouTube, and there was a lot of people that did not like them. They were like, they're interrupting the gameplay. I'm having to watch the person's face inside of the game and all that. And there's certain games that it don't. I mean, it works well with what's well with horror games, cause you get to see the person's reaction. I feel like it works well with this game because of like at least the Demolition Derby stuff and all that, because you get to see the reactions of the crashes and all that. But maybe not for Grid Legends. Maybe it won't work well for that. Maybe it won't work well for, say, like when I eventually do Sly Cooper. Like I said, I've done the first 6 episodes, so at least the first 6 episodes wouldn't have the face cam. But when I go back to doing the rest of that, like maybe for a platformer it wouldn't work. I don't know. Maybe for trying to think of what other genres of games I've played on the channel, and I think most of it is just platformers and racing games, isn't it? Well, first-person shooters. Like obviously, if I was streaming Call of Duty or Halo or something, I think face cam would work really, really well. But the actual Let's Play, I don't think it would work very well at all. I don't like this chicane. That was I don't like that chicane that was there. It's not in a really great position. Also, I'm 7 seconds ahead, and I don't really get how I've managed to get that much of a. I guess they were just all crashing into each other behind. Yeah, the chicane's like round here, isn't it? Yeah. Not a big fan of that. Sorry. I mean, there's nothing I can really say. Like, it is. Oh God, Juggernaut. Yeah, you really were coming out like a Juggernaut, weren't you? Like that angle where you were. But yeah, like as I was saying, I don't think it would work for like a Let's Play of Halo, like the first cam, especially the way I edit them. Obviously, I do the commentary after the fact and everything, because there's a lot of deaths in that normally occur, and I edit all the deaths out. So I don't think it would really work. I'm trying to think of like other genres of games that I actually play. Like there's ones that I want to try. Like I would love to do like I mean, to be fair, I'd love to try and do a Pokemon game on the channel, but RPGs, they just take too long. Yeah, I mean, I guess like oh God, that was terrifying. God of War. I mean, that's not a platformer. I mean, it's got platforming segments, but it's not a platformer. Like that kind of. I don't think that would work. It's more like a beat 'em up, isn't it? God of War. But then again, I'm thinking if I did, because I got the Crash Bandicoot games on here, right? And that obviously they're platformers, and I feel like that would work, but I feel like it wouldn't work for Sly, or it wouldn't work for it wouldn't work for Ratchet and Clank either. But I feel like because the thing with Crash Bandicoot was that yeah, there'd be sections where you die, but it was all. And you'd rage, but it felt like it was actually like, a natural. Like it would, like I feel like if I was doing a Let's Play, I'd leave the deaths in. Whereas with Sly Cooper or with Ratchet and Clank, or I don't know if I'd ever like. I want to do Jack and Daxter at some point as well. Like I don't know how that would go because I've never actually played a Jack and Daxter game. Actually, that's technically a lie. I played Daxter on the PSP, but that's not really a Jack and Daxter game. Not a well, it is a platform. It's something different. It's a spin-off. Challengers Champion. Okay, I earned a trophy there. So technically, I've completed this, I guess. Yep. Crash. Oh, I'm earning a lot of trophies here, aren't I? I earned a lot of trophies when I did Bus Simulator as well. So technically, we can move on to the Pro Internationals if we want. But we are going to continue and do all this. But obviously, that'll be, I guess, in the next episode as we go along. But yeah, like as I was saying, if you don't like the face cam, let me know. Basically, for different types of games, I think I'll be doing the face cam, and for some of them I won't. And for Wreckfest, the rest of Wreckfest, I will be doing face cam. Right, so yeah, I've been RobtheMod. Thank you very much for watching part 18 of Wreckfest on PlayStation 5. I will see you next time for more. Ta-ra. Hello everyone, I'm RobtheMod. This is part 19 of Wreckfest on PlayStation 5. And, well, I guess I'm just trying to think of what we can do in this episode. We got this, I guess. I use my car, I guess. I mean, the Boomer is the best car that I have, so we may as well just stay in the Boomer. Still got me water. Still recording this on the same day, that's why I'm wearing the same shirt. Right, I restarted this because I kind of got critical damage on the last lap from a horrific accident. That was my fault, but it was quite terrible. I basically, you see one of these like flags on the side? Yeah, I kind of crashed into one there. I don't normally like restarting races, but when especially the multi-events like this, but when it's the first one, I'm kind of okay with it. And like, if I was in like 6 for, you know, whatever, like I'm not going to restart this. Like, I'm okay with this wreck, but it's kind of, there's certain accident where you can't carry on in this game, and you're sort of like, no. When, especially like the position that you put in, and especially on like whatever lap it is, you're like, no, I'm restarting. That's my perspective anyway. Like, if I wreck out and I'm like in third, I'm okay with that. Like, I can try and catch up. Right, like if I fall off the edge there, yeah, it's fine. I'm gonna be annoyed with myself, but it's fine. But if I crash out and then I just get continually rammed into by every single car behind me, and it just basically critical damages my car, and I have like basically like 2% health and I can't move, then I'm restarting that, because I've basically just wrecked myself out the race and I can't continue. Why am I going there? Okay. No, that is the way. Okay. See, that's the way I wanted to go. I wanted to stay along the bottom, and every single time I can't remember which one it is for some reason. I'm not a big fan of this track. I don't know if that's obvious, but yeah, just not really a big fan of it. Like, this section over here is fine. It's the other jumpy section where we jump over each other. Like, I think I need to be on the right-hand side to avoid. Yeah. Then I feel like I go too fast anyway into this section, and I end up like almost crashing anyway. Zero Hero is my rival apparently. This guy's the guy in first. I'm going to try and spin him out. I don't know why I'm bothering. It's not even working, so... Oh my god! Complete wreck. Come on, go! Oh, and then I get rammed anyway down, because I didn't have the power. Right, gotta go this way, because I do not want to do this jump. And then I'll stay in 6, I don't care. I wanted the victory points, but... Oh my god, that's exactly what happened last time. You get stuck in like a position, and then you just can't... Like, there's no way I'm getting first from this now. Final lap. Ridiculous. I mean, I'm saying that as I'm catching up, but... Oh, God! Out the way. I mean, okay. If I can get third here, I'll... Oh, my God. Okay. Yeah, if I can get third here, I'll be happy. And then guess what? I get rammed and just... Yeah. Fine, I'll take it. I'm in 13th now, so I am kind of all on this track as well. And it's still 6 laps. I mean, I don't know why I'm saying it's 6 laps. It was 6 laps in the first one. But, yeah. I'm almost in first here anyway, so if I can just kind of stay up here now and just let them crash behind me, then I'm okay with that, I guess. But yeah, it's a little bit ridiculous. I also feel like I want to sneeze, which is not good when you have a face cam. Trying to focus on driving and not even wreck anymore. Like, that really has pissed me off. That first race. Coming up to some more cars up here that are they're gonna wreck me. I guarantee some of them are gonna just go for me. Because, you know, they've got no chance of winning, and you just gotta avoid them. Like, I'm now in the middle of a pack of cars that I'm lapping, so they'll want to go for me to, like, take me out. I'm always a little bit nervous about trying to overtake some of them. Like, I guarantee he's gonna, like, that. Well, obviously he had to go over me anyway because that's the way the jump works. But I had a feeling he was gonna, like, fall on top of me, which he didn't. But it did almost look like it. Also, you'll hear me, like, not talking. And like I said, I'm just trying to concentrate on not screwing up. Because both of those races, like the first time that you didn't see and then the second time, basically the exact same thing happened. Obviously, the thing is with this game, some of it, you know, you can get wrecked, and it can be none of your fault because the AI just. And don't get me wrong, the game's fun, but like that. Like, if that had took me out and put me into third place, I would be pissed. I mean, I don't think I'd be in third anyway from, like, the 17th, like, seconds on my head, but you know. The game is fun, but it's just kind of. I think when you play it for, like, so long, you do get a little bit annoyed at how the AI drives. Like, it's fun for a brief moment in time, but you can't play it all day. You'll just rage. And to be fair, I haven't played it all day. I've took a bit of a break, but yeah, it's just. I am recording a whole bunch of episodes at once, but I mean, maybe the Demolition Derby will cheer me up or something. I don't know. Maybe it was just that event just really pissed me off. Well, I just saw it's 12 laps. If I get wrecked on this, I'm not going to scream, but I always say that I'm going to scream. No. I am. I'm not the kind of person where I break a controller, but I'm not. Well, I wouldn't even say I'm gonna rage, but like that's what I mean. Like, come on, push me into like some indestructible tires. Exactly what I want to happen, isn't it? Yeah, you're not gonna get me like slamming the table or anything like that. That's not the kind of person I do when I do face cam or whatever. But like, it's not even like the kind of thing that I do when I'm not doing face cam, if you know what I mean. But like, you're gonna get some complaint. What I'm saying. If you want to count that as rage, count that as rage. But I mean, look, that's ridiculous. What was happening up there? Why do they wreck themselves like that? Okay. Can't reset. Speed too high. Trying to I mean, what are you doing? Like, why are they facing backwards? Why do they not just immediately reset? Why are they such stupid morons and just do jumps like that? I don't get it. I don't. I don't get it at all. They go too fast into the corners and then they spin out and do stuff like that, and you just have to avoid them. And maybe that's like a challenge thing because I'm winning. I don't know. But it is really dumb. I really have to brake hard on that first one. On that first, you know what I mean? On the chicane section, you really do have to brake hard there. Maybe that was my issue on the first like race. I wasn't braking. That's what I was trying to say basically. Maybe I wasn't braking hard enough. I don't. Well, this is Sarge. This is the one that has like the thing that tells me that he likes it up the rear. As we discovered in the last episode. Oh, that's the wreck. Just horrible wreck there. Been out. And that one. Look! Because I don't want to throw I'm not going to throw the controller, but like, I don't think I've ever thrown a controller in my life. But these things are, I only have, oh God, why? I only have one, like this PS5 controller. I am not chucking it. But like, really what I need to get, oh my God, what are you doing? I need to get like one of those, I've seen them. I don't know if they do PS5 ones. They do PS4 ones. Like Rage Toys, I guess. I forgot what they're called. Like, you know, where you squish them and stuff. They're definitely. I've seen one shaped like PS4 controllers, and I've seen them shaped like Xbox controllers. I guess if I had a Series X, it would not really matter. Because it would look exactly the same. Oh my God, that was... I can't believe I drove under a wreck like that, though. That was pretty cool. I don't know if to do a PS5 one yet, but I'd get one. I could go after Lucky 99 here. Wreck them. There we go. Take them out the race. May as well. Yeah, I don't know if some of these are like... Oh, God. The ones that are right... Like, if I'm, like, almost a lap ahead of them. By this point. Don't know. Like, are these two the ones that are supposed to be behind me right now? Oh. Oh, I've achieved a target at least. Okay, yep. Not good. But at least I've got such a I guess, that it doesn't really matter. And I want to cough as well now. There we go. Yeah, take old boy out. There we go. I mean, I don't know why I'm wrecking the car. Especially on, like, the last lap now, but... It doesn't help when the AI does stuff like that. I'm going to go on this side, because... Okay, well, I tried to, and I was going too fast for it to work. But, like, that wreck, I was like, I'm just going to have to... Just going to have to. Alright, there we go. We won. So glad. Out the way. That's out the way. Hooray. Right. But I was gonna say let's do this, but that's 6 events. I can't be bothered. Let's do... This is another heat race, but... Do something. Do it. I mean, I could move on to the next event, couldn't I? But... I'm not gonna. Finish that water now. Which, yeah, like I said, I have the dandelion and burdock that I haven't drank yet. Maybe I'll probably have to start drinking it in a second. When yeah, this is where it's gonna be fun, because this is a figure 8. I've seen this on Barry Bugs' channel. All that. But this game, this track actually does look really fun. Like, we've got the figure 8 here, and then we've got this death loop that we don't have to take. In fact, some of the AI haven't. But it's really fun, I guess, because you can... And then you got another figure 8 here. So this is actually, like... Looks reasonably fun. Prepare for screaming, I guess. I mean, that was close enough. Oh. Do I want to go this side? I don't know. But there's multiple opportunities for me to basically get screwed. And it's a multi-heat. I don't know if we've actually done this track before. Okay, that was, again, close. Oh. Definitely felt like the car was losing grip there. Like, as if it was going to, like, flip over. Okay, this... Somehow we got so far ahead there that wasn't a problem. Don't ask me how. Don't ask me how we're 7 seconds ahead of second. But we are. We could almost cause a... I mean, we almost could have caused a wreck there. In the figure 8. I mean, I might even be able to get around the figure 8. Okay, I thought I might be able to before second caught up, but no. Didn't happen. This seems a bad idea. How have I lapped some of these guys? Come on. How were you that bad? Continue. By the way, I can actually go all the way back on this. That's not how I'm going to let's play this, so that you would not get a good face from that, would you? But technically I can. I can do that. Yep, I would definitely buckle up. Probably going to go... I mean, it's 3 laps again, so it might not be as bad. It might be as good as, like, the first one was. I mean, this... I'm going to have to avoid everyone like that, but... This is probably going to be pretty bad on here. There. Oh! Yeah, that is to be fair quite terrifying. But and here, this is where it's going to be. Oh, yeah, that figure eight there is going to be, especially if I can actually get around the corners in time. But you know, if that figure eight is, I think it's going to be the more dangerous one actually compared to this one. This one seems less less bad, I guess, because you can definitely drive under them. By the way, if YouTube's video quality on the loop there is not great, I know that can be a thing. It can look pretty bad because of the grates and stuff. So apologies for that, if that's the case, if YouTube's video compression is not good. But then again, this is 4K, and it's like 80,000 or 80 million, I guess, megabits a second. So if YouTube cannot get a good compression ratio out of that, then this is just naturally not very good at being compressed. Oh, there we go. Well, we've caused 500 damage, so that's something we were supposed to do. Finished first. Gonna have to Dandelion and Burdock now. Like I said, it just it looks like Coke. It's not Coke. It has a very, I don't know how to describe it. It has a very distinct taste. I also just noticed, I don't think, I mean, apologies for this if you're OCD. But I've just noticed that the edge of my thing not line up perfectly with the edge of the, it used to, don't know what's happened there, with the edge of the screen. The edge of the face cam, where on my left shoulder, for me, with the right, that needs to be adjusted. So apologies for bringing that to your attention. But I just noticed as I looked over. I guess it was like the colour of the ground that sort of clued me in on that. This one will be a little bit more fun. A bit longer, obviously, and twice the opportunity for some cars to get stuck and then go into the multitude of figure 8 death areas. Basically, you definitely lose grip as you're going around the death loop. Speaking of which, there's also a game I want to do on the channel, Deathloop. Yeah, I have that on PS5. No, that was not my car. It was my hood there. It wasn't. Yeah, okay, so there's definitely some wrecks happening up here. Oh, okay. That's exactly what I meant. And we've lost the thing. And I'm now in second because I have to go through the death loop again. And catch up to the damned, wherever they are. It's that car up there. This isn't them. Oh no, it is. This is them. Okay, I thought it was the Mini Cooper looking car. I'm just slamming into a wall then. Maybe I will stop taking the death loop. I do not know. I don't think I will. The death loop is always the more... It's risky, but it's always the most fun. I guess. Okay. Oh, that was close. That was right at the camera. I'm going to hope that Nutty Freak is the one that gets destroyed. Nope. Okay. Kind of hoping that we'd see one of them get, like, absolutely wrecked. I want to stay behind this thing. I just want to see this thing get wrecked. Probably either from underneath by the... I just want to stay behind it. Like, legitimately. Like, I think that would look... I mean, we can't see it at the moment. This is so lucky. Oh, we jumped right over that car as well. Please go around the death loop, buddy. No, he doesn't. He doesn't want to go around the death loop, which is a shame. Kennedy, I want to see you get wrecked. Come on, Kennedy, get wrecked. Oh, no. Okay, you're safe there. This is the only opportunity. So I guess I'm going to wreck him myself. Nope. Nothing happening over there on the death loop at the moment. I guess we're in a sort of position where none of the cars are going to go around it. I mean, you can sometimes see that... Oh, this is probably where it's going to go. Really badly? Yep, I thought that was going to go horribly wrong there for a second. Split second I saw it and I was like... This is timed for them to come around and hit me. But we were lucky enough that it didn't. Right, we won. I'm going to just slightly adjust my webcam so I'm not more slightly off the edge of there. And that won't be a problem anymore. So that won't be a problem in future Let's Plays, but it's obviously... I mean, I might zoom in slightly on... so I can do that. But, yeah. Right. I've actually recorded so many of these, I actually can't remember what episode number this is. I think it was part 19, right? So, yeah. Thanks for watching Wreckfest on PlayStation 5. I'll see you next time for more. Ta-ra. Hello everyone, I'm RobtheMod. This is part 20 of Wreckfest on the PlayStation 5. And, well, we're doing the challenges event. So we've basically got, what, 5 more events here to do? Got the European Tour, got the War Wagons, got Driven to Destruction, got Wagon vs Wagon, and we've got the Wolf Pack that we can't do because we need a Road Slayer. Now, do we have enough money for a Road Slayer? That's the question. Road Slayer. There's a Road Slayer. It is 16,000 credits. We have 58,000 credits, nearly 59,000 credits. We definitely have enough. We're gonna move along a little bit first, though. We're not gonna do it just yet. We're gonna do the 2 wagon races in this, I feel. I love how the mud diggers count as a wagon. I wouldn't. So it's a demolition event, this one. Yeah, I got my key. Probably gonna finish pretty soon. Right. We'll just not go and we'll just let the AI crash into each other a bit. God, this is absolute mayhem. Like that. And just, yeah, just absolute smash. I love how it's telling me to reset. Don't think I need to reset. Ooh. Come on now, Camino, you're getting destroyed. Of course, all these vehicles are going to be quite heavy. Ooh, Troublemaker actually there looks like he maybe... Oh no. I was going for Troublemaker and... Where is he? Still around? No. Well. Crap. Okay. Well, actually, I think Troublemaker was the one that rammed me. There we go. I'm gonna go for this guy over here as well. Oh, well, I was until this AI took him out. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm gonna exactly win this one, because this Zero Hero, I might go for him. If I can get the angle correct on where they're gonna be. They realise that I'm going for them. Oh, That's not going well. But at least spawn me right in front of them, right? So, they've took themselves out. Some of these AI, man, are really dumb. Wait, I have to hit someone, I guess, within a certain amount of time, otherwise I lose. There we go. Okay, brute force going for you. There we go. Well, I don't know why I'm helping them cannonball out, but I tried to hit them like a cannonball. Come on. I didn't even know there was a thing where it's like, oh, if you don't hit people, you'll get disqualified. I mean, I suppose it makes sense. I tried. Yes, I did take out Old Boy. Woohoo! So I completed the challenge of wrecking 3 opponents. Oh, that guy's completely wrecked. Thing is, I need to be careful with the health, because that only did 1 damage. Because the thing is, I might need to let them... Either I need to, like, go for the ones that are very low health and just hope that I don't take damage myself. Like Sarge here. Who took himself out because they're just really dumb. Because it's like me and this guy are on the same level. Oh, well, we were until I did that. Guess I'm just going to let them crash into each other a bit if I can, and then just occasionally hit one of them if I need to. That wasn't who I was actually trying. I was trying to take out the El Camino here, who's, well, is, oh, you are so lucky. There we go. That's a wreck. 3 opponents left. I might be able to do this. Maybe I should go in for the back of the... don't know. No, you've got like half your health, mate. I'm screwed. Unless I can just like do that and effectively just hope that they crash out and... There we go. That's a wreck. We got. That's the thing. Look, it's just him. I need to hope that they'll crash out themselves. We'll find out. Trying to get them as well, and it's very, 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 you know, doesn't help. Well, to be fair, them hitting AI cars like that kind of helps me, I guess. I want them to like hit jumps and just like flip up. Was that helps me. Oh, I just need to T-bone them. There we go. Woohoo! The people clapping, I looked and I was like, what the hell's happening with my hand? And I was like, oh, not mine. Right, so we've done that event. Means there's another demolition derby somewhere. Oh no, it's not a demolition. Is this a demolition derby? Demolition race, heat race. Okay. There There we go. Finished the cup of tea. Oh, I've noticed my whatever's happening. Oh well, whatever was happening there, it was thinking it was green. It's a blue shirt. This. That's weird, but yeah. Tell you what, these videos, in 4K HDR, they do take out a long. They take a long time to render. The one that was 2 episodes before that, oh god, it was like 8 to 9 hours. Oh, I did not actually mean to spin him out like that, but I guess I need to get my challenge. So, oh, bad idea. Let's not try and do that on that corner then. Tried to spin him out and it didn't work. Who would have guessed that these wagons don't really seem to handle very well? Come on, this is like driving the thing from well, the rancher in Grand Theft Auto. Oh, okay, Baron. How were you able to have so much power that you were able to push me like that? I don't know, but they were. It was this corner. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna try and spin Baron out. Oh well, that didn't really work, but it kind of helped me on the corner. Nerd hammer I'm going for then. Oh no, I am gonna go for Baron. Or maybe it's not a good idea. Maybe that car is just so much faster for whatever reason. This really is a demolition of this now, isn't it? Oh, come on, cool girl. Now have a new rival as well. That kind of sucks. There we go. If that doesn't count, there we go. I wanted to spin out 3 people. The thing is, I found out about these heat races is it doesn't matter who wins. The winning thing matters on the last lap. On the last race. That's what I found out according to the the Wreckfest wiki page, which of course that may not actually be true, but we'll find out, won't we? But that's supposedly case. Now, I don't care if I do want to try and win if I can, but there we go. Uncle Big Bob, I'm going to spin you around. Oh, well, I'm going to try to. Doesn't work as I planned it. Yeah, go down there. That helps. That helps me. That's what I tried to do the first time on the first race and it didn't work. Oh, I'm so tempted to try and... I don't want to because it'd be horrific. But would you want to be stood on top of that? When I'm going to try and go and take down the supports? I mean, if those supports are like aren't destructible, then I've just, I'm going to like basically come to a solid stop, aren't I? But yeah, that'd be something. Unless I can force Texas Hound into the supports. That thing. Yeah, maybe I can do that. Come on. Come on, buddy. There we go. That worked out as I wanted it. It's terrifying when they're... Well, I was going to say when they're both... Oh, you... Shit. Why are you going backwards? And then Nerdhammer's ramming me now. Yeah, I was doing so well in first place there. And then... just... I guess those people are going to be lucky and they're not going to get ran over. I guess third's alright, whatever. I just need to go for first on this last race. Go! Don't know why I was I guess that's an average of my position, I don't know. Just weird, I was putting 5th there when I finished 3rd. Away. Maybe this thing's just too slow now. Makes the most sense, I guess. Oh, in the last one, I believe I talked about Sly Cooper. And the fact that it's got, you know, a 3D mode that I couldn't capture properly before. Well, it turns out that with the 4K 60, because I had a little attempt. I didn't record any episodes. I just turned it on. I just wanted to see if it worked or not. And it turns out that if I enable 3D mode on the PS3, unlike the Game Capture HD 60 that I used to have, where it came up unsupported resolution. That was a problem. I couldn't capture it because I always planned to do Sly Cooper 3, the 3D sections of the game in 3D. Because YouTube technically supports 3D video. I don't know if we'll find out if they I guess we'll find out if they do truly support 3D video anymore, or if they just you know, when we get around to it, or if it's just historic 3D videos these days, because obviously I don't think there's any new 3D TVs or anything sold anymore. Although I guess VR headsets and stuff can work, so yeah, I suppose that would work. But yeah, the whole thing with Sly 3 was that it had like 3D sections, and on the PS2 version of the game, it was one of those old Anaglyph 3D, you know, blue and red glasses. Whereas on the you know, on the PS3 version, on the HD remaster, it was true, like, you know, Avatar 3D, you know, like cinema 3D, sort of. You know, when they were trying to push it for the home, you know what I mean? You know, you wear those glasses that you got at the cinema with the that look like sunglasses. But weren't, obviously, with the filters on them. And with the Game Capture HD 60, which is what I had originally, it didn't, like, you could enable it and it would pass the signal through, but it would be like, I can't capture this, I don't get it. You know, not compatible to be captured. Which I always thought was a bit weird. Because, you know, if you can pass the signal through, then surely you're able to decode it, but whatever. That's what happened. But what made me a little bit confused, not confused, what made me think that, like, the 4K 60 Pro might be able to do it, is that on the PS3, because obviously that's what it's on, one of the custom firmware tool, Multiman, was also not able to be viewed on with the Game Capture HD 60. It would just throw an error about, like, again, it would pass the signal through, but it'd be like, oh, this has got Dolby Digital sound, and it's not, you know, we have to pay a license to use it. And it came, and it was just coming fine through on the 4K 60 Pro. So I was like, well, I'm going to try Sly 3 then. Or not Sly 3, I'm going to try Sly 1, and just, that's the one that I started the Let's Play, even though you're not going to see it for a bit. But yeah, I was like, I'll load that up and I'll just enable 3D mode and I'll just see if it works. And it kind of did. wasn't. I don't know if it's because I got 4K on here. Not 4K. Yeah, because this is being recorded in 4K. I don't know if it's like kind of messed up the thing on the screen here. I'll have to try and capture it in 1080p. It was a bit weird. You have to imagine that it was like it was in 4:3 mode on this screen, as opposed to widescreen. But that might just be something to do with how OBS and frame size and stuff. But yeah, that'll be something I guess to look forward to for you guys if you're interested in platformers when I go to do that game. So yeah, we have 3 games left, or 3 races left. So the next one, we've got Driven to Destruction, and we'll probably get the Road Slayer and we'll do this challenge. And then the last one, for part 22, will be this European tour. So yeah, I've been RobtheMod. Thanks for watching part 20 of Wreckfest on the PlayStation 5, and I'll see you next time for more. Hello everyone, I'm RobtheMod. This is part 21 of Wreckfest on PlayStation 5. We're going to be doing the Driven to Destruction Banger Racing Challenge. And then later on, we're going to be doing this Wolf Pack thing. We need to get a Road Slayer, but that's what we're going to be doing. So we're in a limo for this. I did start the recording of this. I didn't actually enter the race, but I did select the car. Basically, and then I was interrupted, and I was like, well, at least it happened right at the start of the recording. So at least, yeah, that's what happened. So everyone else seems to be in lower cars, and we're in this limo. So, gotta finish 3rd, apparently. This will be something. At least they got span out. Well, I guess we're in 3rd now. Can I get this guy, spin him out? I don't know. 6 laps of this. There'll probably be some screaming. Oh, I went way too fast into that corner. Because just did. Right. Okay, Rafe. There we go. Just slight tap like that works. Oh god, this is going to be terrifying. At least that's not as bad. Because there's only 12 cars as opposed to 24. Normally if there's 24, you get a whole bunch of them that like sort of get stuck behind. Find out. And you know what? I might end up actually. Rafe. Come on, man. I might try and push them over into the wrong side of the road here, like this. Or I might just go the wrong way around the turning point and just crash into him. Oh my god, terrifying. Yeah, go the wrong way and then round here, because that'll bash them into things like that. Probably, but nah, actually, that's probably a bad idea. But it kind of works. It worked better, I think, when I was in the school bus and I was racing the supervans. Not so much for this. I do have the best lap, though. Oh, you idiot. Well, at least you got wrecked, so you're not going to be in the way. Okay, go. You really want to do that? Yeah. I'm going to push you into that, boss. Trying to push them into that car as well. Didn't work, because now I'm stuck in 3rd. Yeah, that worked. I was going to go the wrong way there for a second. Might be handbrake time. Yeah, I can get around some of these corners a little bit better than they can if I use the handbrake, I think. Just gotta... there's one of them heading towards me. There we go. Very slow car. I want to try and get 1st, but I'm okay with 2nd, or even 3rd if I need to. There's that wreck car. Maybe I should have tuned this thing up if that even at all possible. Don't know if it is. I know you can tune them up, but I don't know if you can tune up some cars like this or not. I want to know where like the start-finish line is. Is it that one there? Is it the one as we turn around the corner? I don't know. Oh god. I didn't realise some of these guys were so far back. I'm kind of just hoping that I got a wrecking assist somehow. I guess that was Google that got absolutely destroyed. Oh, come on, please. Oh, I was hoping that they'd hit him. That would have been perfect. Oh! Right, that's the lap changing bit. There, that one. I suspected it was. I think we've said that before. This is terrifying when they're all heading towards you. Oh no. Where are you going? There. That's where you're going. I'm going to take the Wraith out. Well, I'm trying to. That's where I knocked Bulgo. Oh. There we go. Oh. That was maybe a bad idea, because... Yeah, that was maybe a really bad idea, because I've let them catch up. I was trying to slam them out the track. Trying to slam Wraith out the track. Oh! Oh, that was close. Yeah, that was perhaps a really bad idea. Okay. See, I've kind of screwed myself now. Well, I haven't. In the last lap, I can take out Bumper Hunter, I think. Or maybe not take them out, but like... God, I've got to be careful. I need to find out where they're going. This Wraith, really? Okay. Wraith is also getting a little... There we go, a little slam there. Time for me. Right. Goes Bumper Hunter, there we go. Oh. Oh! That was pretty bad. Is there any... Yes, there is. Okay. Let's avoid them. There we go. And yet that counted as the... Okay. I thought that the start-finish was, like, around that corner, but... oh, well. Guess it wasn't. I'll have to look that up in editing now, because I'm pretty sure it was around that corner. Purchase new cars. Right, we're going to put... What was it? The Road Slayer, I think we need to get? Doesn't matter. We have enough money. Alright. We've got the Road Slayer. Rear. Challengers. Yep, let's do this. I don't think my green screen likes this section of my top. I mean, if I move it slightly, it refocuses it and it's fine, but it's a completely blue top, so I have no idea what the problem is. But yeah, that appears to be the case. If you're wondering occasionally why I look over there, that is my other monitor. Oh. Wait, hang on, there's different camera views? It's the trackpad. Okay. I did not actually know that. I've never felt the need to press the trackpad on this game. Oh, this is the one... Oh, well, at least that was a spin out. I don't think I can take responsibility for that spin out, to be honest. Based on where they were, but... I just don't think I can, because they were behind me as they span out. I think this track has a figure eight. Yeah, it does. So this will be something. Oh, that was actually pretty nice drift. I don't. Well, no, we had the death loop, but apart from that, I don't think we've actually had any. Haven't really had any figure eight tracks, have we? Like we've got this, but that figure eight seems like it's quite. Unless a car's really slow behind, then it's not really going to be a problem. Like I know there was a thing before where they come flying through there, but also this track seems longer than it was that time that happened. As if like this is a longer version of the course. I don't know. And then, yeah, we've only really had Deathloop. And I guess we've had that one where we go. No, we've had a cut. Would you count them as figure eight? We've had the one that obviously we just did earlier with the limo. That track, and then okay. Oh, okay, Rafe. You went flying around that corner as well, didn't you? Way too quickly. I guess Rafe is gonna get knocked out. Oh, I guess I'm just gonna overtake them. But yeah, we also had the ones where, you know, that dirt track where we jump over each other and stuff like that. But I don't know if you'd count those. I for figure eight. I mean, I suppose it is. Yeah, it's kind of shaped like an 8, isn't it? But they don't really cross over. You just sort of go against the other traffic, and you just have to sort of avoid. It's not like this where you can T-bone them, I guess. If the AI was actually slow enough to T-bone. I really need to slow down for that corner, I feel like. That one's the rest of the corners on this track I seem to have mastered, but that one where I just come like flying in and just almost spin into the... Well, in fact, I did crash into a wall on the second lap or whatever, but... Oh, we're losing the both the bonnet and the trunk. I love how I called it the English word for the front bit of the car instead of hood, but then called the back one the American word instead of, you know, boot. That makes complete sense. It would have been bonnet and boot or hood and trunk. Like, right, it's this corner. That's the corner where I just come flying in too quickly. Yeah, because the AI just crashed there itself. You know, I might try and do a lap in first. And I don't know if I can, like, I feel like I can hear something. No. I guess I'm hearing, like, I thought I could hear, like, a car horn or something. But I guess it's something, like, in the game. Don't know. Or, like, the music. I don't know if you guys can ever hear the music in the game. YouTube does, it gives me copyright notices, but... Right, let's go first person for the last lap. Even though this is terrifying, because I've never driven in first person in this game, and the angle of the front of this car, because of the bonnet or the hood being up, is kind of messing with my perspective of where the front of the car actually is. Especially when it pops up like that, I cannot see a thing. Yeah. You can probably see it in my face that I'm trying to concentrate. Ooh. That felt like quite a good drift, to be honest. Yeah, I cannot see when it pops up. It'd be absolutely terrifying going through that section. I think the AI crashed again. Right, we don't need to be in first person anymore. There we go. Well, that's that. Oh, we didn't do both bonus targets. Whatever. Right, so yeah, I've been RobtheMod. Thank you very much for watching part 21 of Wreckfest on PlayStation 5. I'll see you next week, or when we're going to be doing the European tour. And then that's it. We've completed the challenges stuff, and we'll be moving on to the Pro Internationals. And then eventually, obviously, we'll be moving on to the World Masters. In the Pro Internationals, I should have thought. All this stuff we need to. Yeah. Right. Level 1, I'm RobtheMod. This is part 22 of Wreckfest on PlayStation 5, and we're going to be doing the European Tour, which is 6 race events. What are we in? Guess we're going to go in the Boomer. There we go. So yeah, this is 6 races, which is, well, it's going to be something because obviously we had that one earlier where it was 8 races, and that was quite long. This is obviously a little bit shorter than that, obviously with 2 less races, but yeah, I get the feeling, obviously you guys know from the length, you know, sometimes it's 14 minutes of video and we get, you know, 2 events in that time, and then sometimes you get a video that's, you know, half an hour and it's technically only 1 event completed because it's a multi-heat event or multi-race event like this. Yeah, that's the only event that we're going to be doing in this episode. I thought I picked the Boomer. Didn't I? I'm almost certain I picked the Boomer. Did I just highlight it and not actually select it? I guess that must have been what happened. Oh, went too fast in for that corner. There. Completely smashed. The front of this thing is just... That's... The A-pillar's gone, I think. Is that the A-pillar? I can't remember. I feel like the A-pillar is where the windscreen is. Or the windshield. Whatever you want to call it. Another American/British term that's different to the cars. By the way, I'm trying to think of what game I'm going to do after this. I did start Sackboy: A Big Adventure on the PS5. And I've done about 8 episodes. So even though we've got a little bit, obviously, to go before this game finishes, we've got 2 further things. I feel like that's going to be the next game that's going to be on the channel. I was thinking it was either going to be that or Grid Autosport. Not Grid Autosport, Grid Legends. I keep saying Grid Autosport because it's... I keep seeing it on like to do with the PS3. Can I like change the car for the... I don't think I can I? Oh, yes, I can. I can change the car for you. Okay, I'm choosing the Boomer. Right, I am definitely in the Boomer, right? Yeah. Right. I picked the Boomer the first time for the reason. You know, for a reason. It's the fastest car that I own in B-Class. Right, let's go. At least, actually, you can pick cars depending on the track, I guess. That's nice to know. Because obviously, that's a horrific wreck there. Oh, it's this track. This is the one where I think I flipped the Boomer. Oh, and then that's not... Right, I may have screwed myself over in regards to this. Because I now have damaged brakes and suspension. That's something. Out the way, Crash Mini Devil. Yeah, this is the track where I flipped the boomer over, I feel like. And I watched that happen in, like, slow motion as it was rendering. Because it's really weird, because when I render, I mean, I'm going back into, like, behind-the-scenes stuff as well, but damage the engine as well. But when I render, like, stuff that's in 1080p 60, or even worse, when it's in... When I do the full journeys, I do them in 720p because they're really long. But yeah, anyway, when I do something that's in 1080p 60 or even 4K 60 without the HDR that this has, it renders reasonably quick. Like I get like multiple like seconds per second, if that makes any sense. So like every frame, obviously, not every frame, every second of video is 60 frames. And needs to be 2 laps in the lead. Well, that's unlikely to happen. Might have just messed myself up there, but yeah. Every second is 60 frames. When I'm rendering in like 1080p or 720p or even just 4K without the HDR, it tells me how fast obviously it's rendering, and it's like, oh, it's like rendering at like 200, 300, 400 frames a second depending on what it is. Oh, I earned a trophy crashing around. Reach player rank 25. Woohoo. I was wanting to actually get that. I saw it and I was like, I can get that pretty soon. But yeah, 200, 300, 400. I think at one point I got to like 500, maybe even 600 frames a second on one of the really old videos. That was re-rendering out to be 1080p. Some of the old, like, the original Need for Speed Most Wanted, let's put this. Because they were only done at 720p, but YouTube, even though they're not 1080p 60, I re-render them at that because it's basically YouTube gives you a better. It's why I should really do the full journeys in 1080p. It does give you a slightly better bitrate and stuff if it's at a higher resolution. It's why I do the 4K stuff, to be honest. Like, I could record these and render these out, even though I'm playing at 4K. I could render them out at 1080p. But YouTube will give you a higher quality thing at 1080p if I upload a video in 4K. It's why technically, even though I was able to see stuff in 4K, I wasn't able to capture it in 4K, why I would still render it in 4K. But I don't do it for like the old consoles. Well, I say the old consoles. So, I mean, yeah, the PS3, the 360, they're getting on 20 years old. So yeah, they are getting old. But I don't do it for the really old stuff. I don't even really do it for like PS4 stuff and Xbox One stuff. I still do that at 1080p 60. But yeah, my point being is that on that last track, when I did it before and I flipped the boomer over, the thing is, when it renders 4K, like when it renders 4K without HDR, it renders about, I guess, 100 frames a second. So you get about 1 and obviously a half, or 1 and like 3/4 frames per second. That's fine. But when it renders at like with the HDR, I don't know. I guess it's because it's having to do like multiple like light encoders or something on it. But when it renders that, it renders it like at like 20 frames a second or whatever. Sometimes even slower, 10 maybe sometimes at some point if it's particularly a busy thing. So I got to witness my crash basically in slow motion and my reaction as the car's flipping over. And it was actually, like, obviously if you go back to that video and you watch it, it's quite funny. But it's because obviously on YouTube you can watch stuff in slow motion. It is quite funny just seeing my eyes widen and like my reaction. But obviously I want you to watch the thing in at full speed first, at least. It's like, I think this is the 4th race, right? Oh, okay. I was gonna say. Oh, that's gonna screw me. Yeah. When you do that, it because I've gone through the thing, it's like, oh, you've gone the wrong way. I haven't. Technically, I was still going straight ahead, correct way around the track. I just accidentally left the section where you wanted, where I didn't even mean to go in. I didn't mean to take that section of the track. I just was going too fast for the corner, and I had to. This shows how quick the boomer is, right? I was in 3rd, and I'm now in 1st again. Right. Now I remember this oh, okay. I mean, yeah, demolition derby, whatever. But now I know that this is here. I'm not going to go that way. Even though I think that way might actually be quicker. No, it isn't. Staying on the track is definitely quicker. I think I need a handbrake around that corner, actually. Oh! Right. Yeah. Okay, let's... that's because I was looking back. Come on, Boomer. Let's catch up. I've screwed myself over because of that. There we go. Oh, Uncle Big Bob, I was hoping I'd spin you out. Right, okay. 2nd is fine, I guess, if I'm going to finish 2nd. Where's the start-finish line? I think it is here, isn't it? Oh, okay. Where is the start-finish line on this track? Oh, it's here. It's here. This is the start-finish line. Okay, I didn't screw myself over. I mean, I did, but I'm actually amazed that I managed to get the win there. I thought I was screwed. I don't think this has a figure 8. I'm hoping that well, I'm not hoping, because it would be really mean, but yeah, I'm kind of hoping that like the last race here gives us a figure 8. That'd be quite funny. Oh, come on, Dirt Trooper. Sometimes when they get span in front of you and you're just trying to accelerate and you can't do it because you don't have enough power. Just kind of annoying. I was going to say I had to turn right there. Nope, I had to carry on straight. Come on, yeah, Sheriff spanned themselves out. Again, 3 laps. The thing is, will the last race have 6 laps or will it remain 3 laps? Because they've all been 3 laps. Normally the last one is a bit longer. That is the question. And actually this took like not as long as I thought it was. Maybe that 8 race one, it was 6 laps each race, maybe that didn't help, but this has been like 12 minutes recording so far. I normally trim a second or so off the beginning because I do like a sync thing, but I pretty much leave everything as it is, to be honest. I just record and I only edit stuff out if it's kind of really boring, I guess. By that, you know what I mean, like, if I was, let's say I was doing this game and I needed to earn enough points to get to the next championship, but I'd already done all the events, you guys don't need to see the same events again. I'd literally just do it off camera. Gran Turismo 7, I need to rank up. Do certain other events. I'm probably going to do that off camera. I might, actually, to be fair, I might do that on stream. I don't know. We'll find out. I do a stream tomorrow. Well, that was a nice noise actually of the rumble strip there. What also doesn't help is it's rather warm. Which it's only apparently 18 degrees. I mean, I googled it and it's like, I mean, I say googled it. I asked Google, as you know, like voice assistant, Google Home, one of those things. It's like, oh, it's like actually like 25 where you are, but my watch seems to think it's 18. But okay, we'll find out. I mean, that is quite a big difference in temperature. It is actually only 3 laps again on this. Oh no, I was going to say we're going to the right. No, that's not the way that we're going. But yeah, it is quite, you know, warm and I'm sweating and stuff like that. So that's always fun. But normally what will happen is I'll record some of these episodes and then I'll record some more a bit later. I went to turn right there as well. I keep seeing those barriers and being like, that's the way I need to go. And then I see the road where before the barrier, and then I see the barrier and I'm like, nope, don't need to turn that way. Like, I didn't need to do that. Why? Why am I aiming for like the sections I don't need to aim for? I suppose it's because the barriers are like hidden, I guess, around the corners. You can't always see them. So you just see that there's like a fork, and you're like, oh, maybe I'll take the other way, and then don't. I guess, is this the one with the? No, this must be a different track. I was going to say, this isn't the one that, with the figure 8. Like, there was a figure 8 section there, but I don't think this is the same track. Maybe it is, I don't know. But I don't think it is. I think they just do that to... Well, maybe this does have more, like, things that we can unlock. Like a different route that we'll unlock as we, you know, continue playing the game, but... I don't think that, like, we've had an alternative route of this track. I don't know. Maybe we have. I don't, like I said, don't know, but... Cool. Like, have we gone down there before? Who knows? I don't recall doing it. I feel like we've always gone this way. Whenever I've done this track so far. That was a bit bumpy. Rear end lifted up there. Probably shouldn't have driven over the grass like that. I probably should have tried to stay on the gravel, but you do. Oh, I just realised how rusted the back of the exhaust is on this thing. Right, is that it? Is that the end of the event? We got one more? No, that was the end of the event. Right, well, we've completed everything on the challenges, so now we're going to move on to the Pro Internationals, but that'll be in the next episode. I guess we're going to try this American Series V8 Thunder and this Renegades of Demolition thing at first. Yeah, I've been RobtheMod. Thank you very much for watching part 22 of Wreckfest on PlayStation 5. I'll see you next time for more. Ciao. Hello everyone, I'm RobtheMod. This is part 23 of Wreckfest on PlayStation 5, and now we're basically starting the Pro International stuff. So we need to get 2,600 points, of course. So what can we can do the V8 Thunder here, and we can also do the Renegades of Demolition. I think we'll start with that. You may notice I'm wearing glasses. These aren't actually proper glasses. These are just basically they're gaming glasses, as they're called. They're basically just light. Rest your eyes for a bit, basically. They're actually the numbskull glasses. They're like PlayStation branded. It's actually been a bit since I recorded some Wreckfest. Obviously, you guys will have just. I can't remember if this is halfway down a week or not. But yeah, won this guy out, but kind of irrelevant to me because I didn't get any higher position. You know what's also really annoying? When you start recording and then your nose decides to get itchy. That's great. I don't really want to rub my nose on camera, but I guess I might be if I do that later on. I apologise. I'm going to just try and ignore it. Maybe I'll do it between episodes, I don't know. Oh, we were slower on that lap. Yeah, it's been like a week or so since I last recorded Wreckfest. And the reason for that... well, I just played other games, basically. I played some God of War, which you'll see. Played some, I started Grand Theft Auto The Lost and Damned. And that went so well, because I was having, obviously you'll see this later in the year, more like November, December. Oh, thanks. Bunny, yeah, that's Bunny Bunny, so I have to be very careful not to get overtook here. But, started Grand Theft Auto Lost and Damned, and, I've also started Need for Speed Pro Street on PS3. And that's where it went slightly wrong, because this capture card that I use in OBS, in anything basically, the Elgato 4K 60, wonderful, works really well with PlayStation 5, works really well with Xbox One, and it was working surprisingly fine with the PS3. If the PS3 game ran at 1080p, it didn't really seem to like it if the PS3 game ran at 720p, which the vast majority of PS3 games do, because, you know, that was the dominant resolution at the time that the PS3 was. Come on, that didn't count as a crash out. Okay. So yeah, I was getting this sort of issue where it was capturing just fine on the actual thing, on the window that I can see up there, that you guys can't see. Sorry, Texas hand. Trying to do another crash out, but it didn't work again. Yeah, I was trying to record that, and it was basically doing what the PS5 did with it. But that was more HDR related. I wonder if it's a screen, to be honest. Well, I was going to say I was wondering if it's a screen. Then I remembered that I tried it on the other monitor and swapped it round. It was very weird looking at that monitor and all that. But I tried that, and basically there's a car in the middle of the road. Oh my god, that was a wreck. Out the way. That definitely slowed us down. Basically, I was trying some settings out, seeing it work. I've managed to get, obviously, the PS3 stuff working now. But basically, my problem was that I thought it was maybe OBS, so I tried the actual capture software that came with the... Because I never had any issues with... the Elgato game capture HD software, which was the old Elgato capture card. But you can't use it with the 4K one. You have to specifically use the 4K capture utility. And obviously I tried it, and it was fine until I was doing a... Like, I recorded so much stuff. I recorded, like, a whole bunch of Need to Be Pro Street, like I said. I recorded... what did I record? I recorded, God of War. Recorded some Halo Combat Evolved Anniversary that you will eventually see. You know, I recorded a whole bunch of stuff. And... unfortunately, it just sort of... like... as I was recording Grand Theft Auto Lost and like, this is what doesn't make any sense. I recorded like 2 episodes of Lost and Damned. It was fine. Then I decided to do some more, and this is where it was weird. It was dropping frames, which is it should not be doing. I don't understand how it was dropping frames at all, because that really shouldn't be possible. Because the way the capture setup is done. Like, I could understand if the Elgato HD 60 dropped frames, that would be understandable, because it's connected USB. But the 4K 60 is like an internal PCI capture card. It's literally directly connected to the motherboard of the PC. And it's not like it's my CPU is decoding the 4K video or whatever signal getting. This is what really didn't make any sense. This is 4K HDR video that you're seeing. Back in front again. So what was actually getting captured from the Xbox One was 1080p, so it really should not have been dropping frames, but it just was. It was, and everything was just horribly out of sync. And then unfortunately, I recorded about 4 episodes at once. But what doesn't make any sense is later that day, granted I'd given it a little bit of a wait, but later that day I recorded even more Lost and Damned, so we got up to like, I don't know, episode 10 I think we got up to, and it was fine. Like, that, literally the same capture. You'd think it would be doing the same thing on that episode 12, but on that recording session 12, but no, it was literally just... Oh! And now I'm in second as well. Yeah, that was bad. I knew when we got to figure out that this was going to be bad. Bunny Bumper's going to get... Oh no, I was going to try and crash Bunny Bumper out. That's not going to work, is it? Not unless I crash them here. Oh god, that is terrifying going through there now. Oh, if you can hear that phone in the background, I apologise. I'm going to go answer that. Oh my god! Well, I lost this race, didn't I? Right, let's continue after I answered that phone call. Really, I should unplug that thing while I'm recording, and I apologise if you could hear it, but hopefully this microphone actually means that you can't. Right, this is the final race. We're probably going to start in second. Let's go. No, I actually started in 13th for some reason, even though we, you know... Have we been starting in that position every time? I thought we started at... Oh no, because it's heat races where you start really early up. Oh god, what am I doing to that car? How was I, like, lifting it up? Okay, Road Warrior, you're just screwed. Oh no, it's this track as well. Oh, this is the... And also this is kind of completely messed with my green screen. I don't like the setting. So apologies with that in the I don't really want to draw attention to it, but you can sort of see in the background that the green screen is sort of failed. I'll try and adjust that between this and the next race. I'm just going to stay down here because the AI will not go down there, I don't think. Makes the most sense. I'm going to try and I tried to handbrake it, but I wasn't going fast enough. Yeah, see, that's absolutely terrifying. As everyone heads towards us. It just makes complete sense to stay on one side of the track. Like that. Ooh, okay, that's not good for the car if we head in at too much speed then. Well, I guess the AI went out the track there. Second as well. Some of them did anyway. Yeah, stay down here and it works. Oh, oh god. Yep. And that guy's got wrecked. I love how I've actually done the lean, if you've noticed there. I wonder if you can cut the entire track there. I don't want to try it. I get the feeling that I'd get like a warning for doing it. Oh, that was close again. But I honestly think you could probably cut through that, and it depends where the start-finish straight is counted as, isn't it? I think it counts as here, doesn't it? It counts as there. Yeah. So you wouldn't be able to do it. There we go. Oh god. Well, I wrecked someone. Yeah, we're getting all the wrecks here. Oh, Texas Hound, I may as well take you out your misery a minute. Or maybe another AI will do that for me. I'm 15 seconds ahead. Yeah! Someone took them out of their misery. Oh god, there's still cars here. I didn't realise that those guys were that far behind. Like, I'm literally lapping some of them in last place. Here. That is how... Oh, that wasn't what I tried to do! I tried to avoid the... Oh my god. Oh! Okay. This is legitimately like... You can see me flinching and stuff in reaction, and you think, it's just a game, why are you reacting like that? No, legitimately, like, I hope it comes across when you're actually playing it and you're trying to react to a car that's flipping over towards you like that is just terrifying. Like, it's not so bad when it's, demolition derbies, you'd think it'd be, more terrifying. It's when it's races like this. We're on the last lap in a second, so we haven't got much left of this. Just got to avoid everyone. And again, he says deliberately going for the rival. Don't ask me why I did that, but I did. Okay. I damaged the gearbox there. Do you mind getting out the way? That would be... This car's wrecked as well. I think I just caused them to get horribly wrecked as well. Yeah, I only deliberately... Yeah, I did take that for out. I took out Uncle Slam. Thing is, I can't even use like my little sort of hidey place because all the wrecks are in that area now. This will just take you out. My brakes don't even work anymore. I'm trying to get the AI to crash after I finished. They're too far. No. Fortunately, they were a little bit too quick for the finish line there. But we won it. Right, I'm going to try and adjust this. See if that worked. Let me see if that worked. I think it kind of worked. No, it's when I move my head like that, it kind of makes it. I need to sort of adjust that. But oh well. Oh no, I don't want to. Why would I want to re-enter that? Right. I'll try and fix that for the next episode. Right. Well, I guess we may as well do the demolition derby. That probably just needs like moving, to be honest. Slightly adjusting. 23 points. Why am I still in this thing? Probably a bad idea. Yeah, I just need to like... Oop. Slam Master's already lost a lot of... I hate this one because of how bumpy it is. No one's been taken out yet. Which is expected, I guess, but... Some of them are quite close. Okay. Like, I wouldn't have thought that that car would have been one close amount of health, but surprisingly it was. Oh, there we go. Oh, I got a wrecking assist. Nice. Right, damage the suspension. Well, I was going to say somehow, as if this wouldn't be damaging anything of the car. Ooh, I was hoping that might have counted somehow as a wreck if I'd hit it hard. Ooh, right, there we go. Pause. Beat the target, at least. These guys are actually quite low on health here. These guys here. The rear pit. Oh, okay. I need to wreck 3 people. And I've done 2 there, and I didn't even intend to. It was just, I guess, accidental. Oh, wait, hang on. Is this track where... Yes, I think it is, isn't it? Going for Uncle Big. There we go. Wreck. Done the target. That's what we needed. I think this is the... Yeah, it is. This track. The one I'm not a big fan of. That's actually good game design. You know, using the same... Oh, wrecked. Oh. That wasn't a head-on. That was kind of on the side. That was a head-on. Oh, critical damage. Okay. 8 opponents left. Try and destroy cycle missile. Not really working. That wasn't even a wrecking assist. Kind of annoying. Yeah, this is where I kind of crappy car is the issue. Yeah, I ain't winning this one. I think I probably should have picked a heavier car for this. I mean, I'm surprised I made it this far. As I did, but I've got a wrecking assist there. Unless I can get them to like hurt themselves, that'd be. I've got to hit. There we go. I only need to lightly hit them. That counts as contact attack, so I can just effectively cheat and hope that they crash into them, take themselves out. They're not. Come on. I need to slightly hit them. Come on, keep off one cracker. There we go. See? Do something like that. Oh. There we go. You wrecked yourself. Ooh. I just got 2 damage on that, even though. Oh god, this is gonna be so. It's gonna go for me. I can tell the AI is gonna go for me now. Yeah, I ain't taking Pony Cracker out. Look at the amount of damage they have. Good girl out. How did I do 5 on that? May as well just go for it. Let Pony Cracker take the win. Although if I can actually... Yeah. Oh well. Second's fine. And they only wrecked 1 and that was me, but... Still. Alright. Fine. Didn't get the total amount of points, but it's... a decent amount. Right. Well, I've been RobtheMod. Thank you very much for watching part 23 of Wreckfest on the PlayStation 5. I'll see you next time for more. Ta-ra. Hello everyone, I'm RobtheMod. This is part 24 of Wreckfest on the PlayStation 5. I'm not wearing the glasses. I've still got them, but here they are, see? But it's just... I find it easier to see the recording software when I'm not wearing them, to be honest. I find it easier to see OBS. Right, so we've got a couple of things to do here. Basically, we got this derby challenge, diesel and destruction. So I guess, oh, we got being school bus. Are we taking out? Supermans? Or are we just taking out other schools? Okay, we're taking out other schools. Yeah, that went as well as I'd thought it would. I think this is just going to involve a lot of resetting, to be honest, guys. I don't really think there's going to be much not resetting. Considering how easily these things flip over and just lose, basically. Oh, I guess that was the AI resetting it though. Why could I have not entered this in the previous event? I'm going to take Pony Cracker out. If only so they cannot win. Really? Which Doctor was not taken out by me there? There we go. Wrecked someone finally. Oh. Alright, reset please. There we go. Come on. Oh. How is the Wraith my rival now? There we go. I might actually win this. I don't know. It seems a lot of them. Oh god, no, I'm not winning this now. I'm on 4 health. Yeah, okay. And I finished 10th. Let's restart that. Let's just try and avoid crashing and we'll just... I say let's try and avoid crashing. Let's just slowly just do stuff like this. Oh god, the camera is freaking out. It does not know how to deal with whatever the hell was happening there. Some of these guys will flip over. Trying to force some of them into like just massive carnage and kind of difficult to actually do, to be honest. Some of them have been destroyed already. Seriously? I can take out Steamroller there. Might be able to take out Wheelman. I would have been able to take out Wheelman had... God, it's just absolute chaos. Right, I'm going to take out the Wraith if I can. There we go, I do need to take out 3 again. Kind of annoying. I actually wanted to take out Wheelman, but guess what? Oh. There we go. It's kind of easy, but... You'd think it'd be kind of easy, but... Maybe not. Oh, well, that's again... I need to take out the ones that have got, like, a high amount of health. That didn't work. Oh, speed too high to reset. One. Pick up Moss. I think. Oh, Nerdhammer. Nerdhammer's stuck in the middle here. Oh, Nerdhammer's just... Oh, Nerdhammer reset, that's right. There we go. Right. There we go. Oh, critical damage. Right, okay. I can kind of... Hopefully I'll be able to take out Witch Doctor here. There we go. I finished first. That's what I wanted. Please tell me that was the only event of that. Yep, right. And... Ultra Ball, I guess we'll do. And this track again, lovely. So this is 2 cars stacked on top of each other, like a burger. I guess, like that. I wonder if that's actually like the thing that they did on Top Gear. Where one of them was controlling the acceleration and brakes and the other one controlling the steering. Come on, turn! The fact that some of the AI just do not turn. Look at this, man! Obviously, you can't really do that in a video game, but you could, I guess, do it co-op. Couldn't you? This game has, like, co-op. That'd actually be an interesting thing for a video game. Like, one of you is in control of the braking and acceleration, and the one's in control of the steering. I'm gonna patent that idea. Not patent, you know what I mean. Copyright that idea, and any game developers come to me and you can pay me some money and you can make a game like that. I'm kidding, of course. If you want to just do that game, just make it. I just want early access. That's all I'm saying. I just want to play it. Ooh. Maybe it already exists, I don't know. I'm just remembering that PS2 game. I never played it, but I know it existed. I forgot what its European title was that we got it as over here, but I believe its American title was The Adventures of Cookies and Cream. And that was a co-op game, but you only had one controller. And one of you's controlled, like... I feel like one of you's controlled the jumping and the other one controlled the movement. Or maybe you were controlling two characters, but you were... I can't remember exactly what it was, but I just know it was like a game where it was two-player, but you only shared one controller, basically, and you had to, hold the controller with whoever was playing. Now, you could technically do it single-player, but you would be controlling two... Yeah, I think it was two characters up there, on the same controller. Actually, now that I think about it. For some reason I was thinking it was like, one of you's controlled the actual platform and one of you's controlled the movement. No, that wasn't it. But still, you could take that idea and you could put it in a racing game. I mean, technically it was Top Gear that came up with the idea, right? Can't believe what... Well, I mean, to be fair, we are going on to the 4th lap. I also can't believe no one's got 3... Well, there's a wreck there, but, like, I can't believe there's... Okay. Can't believe there's not been that many wrecks. Okay, that's... There's a lot more wrecks here than I thought. Yeah, we seem to be getting some screen tearing. I hope that's not... Well, I kind of hope that it's coming across on camera, but also, obviously, I hope it doesn't, because it does quite terrible. But I don't think we've previously had screen tearing with this game. Oh, very, very close to... Well, we almost hit the side, I guess. What am I even saying? I'm just saying things for the sake of saying things. But that's how YouTube Let's Play commentary works. I stay behind the bear. We were slower on that lap. Oh! We've damaged the front left wheel. Yeah, we definitely have. It had a hood stuck in it. It was oh yeah, it was just... Okay, the first person is on the bottom. It would have been interesting if the first person was actually on the beetle on the top. It's too fast there from that corner. I guess we're hitting the side again. I've got a wrecking assist as well. Final lap. Oh, as we go past Slavia, Ukraine. That's totally not going to date this video now, isn't it? If the war ends. Oh! Before this comes out, but you know, war's still going on while I'm recording this. Probably shouldn't talk about war because YouTube will demonetize the video. But still in first, at least. Yeah, who would have guessed a car this tall does not particularly handle well? Who would have guessed that at all? Not me. There we go, we won. Yes, I won the car. What I wanted. Right. So basically, oh, this is 8 events. You know what then? We're going to save that for the next episode. We're actually going to do 3 of it in this one. We're going to do this banger race. Do it in the boomer, of course. Yeah. Do the figure 8 stuff in the next episode. Not figure 8, the 8 race one in the next episode. This is two. No, I was going to say this is 2 figure 8s. No, it's not. It's just 1. But obviously, as a figure 8, you have 2 opportunities to get wrecked on every lap. Crash Minion Devil. Kind of stuck on my front bumper there. Oh, that was not good into that corner. Well, do you mind? Actually, there we go. I need to get back up into first though now, especially with it only being 3 laps. So I need to do better on that. That last corner, I think. Because this one was fine. Completely crashed into the barrier. Ooh, that one's wrecked. Basically got this lap to get back in first. Obviously, that's how racing works, but... Out the way! Oh, as I dive too far into the corner, actually. Just wrecked myself that way. I mean, it doesn't matter if I don't win. I don't think. I was kind of hoping the AI was going to get... Oh, and even my AI didn't manage to do it. But that was only the first race anyway, so... Starting third for some reason. Not exactly sure why, and why I even got the span whatever out. But, oh, you lost your spoiler immediately, lovely Bob. But when you're starting first like this, it's a little bit easier. Give yourself a little bit of a gap time. Do not like those corners. Okay, you are just screwed. How is he that far behind anyway? It was the first lap. Did he just wreck himself on the first corner? I think he did. I think that's what happened to the poor Beetle. Well, that's terrifying. the worst thing is, of course, I've got to do that again 2 more times. Please, 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 please. Yes. I don't know why I'm saying please, please, please when it's next race. I'm presumably going to have to really hope I don't get wrecked on, because I think normally the last one has like 3. There we go. We won. 3? No, that was 3 laps. The last one normally has double the amount. Yep, 6. Just hope we can get enough of a lead where if I do wreck out, it won't be a problem. That's not going to be a problem there, because it's obviously there's no one that's that far behind. We might, yep, somehow these people wrecked already. I guess they just immediately crash on the first corner or something, I don't know. Now, I'm not saying, I mean, why is this not in Forza Horizon, to be fair? Why, because I was going to say, why is this not in Forza Motorsport? But obviously, figure 8 stuff in Forza Motorsport wouldn't make sense. But why is there not figure 8 stuff in Forza Horizon? Maybe there is, and I'm not aware of it, but I don't have to hope this guy just wrecked in front of me. Nope. Not the case. We're on the 3rd lap now. Obviously. Oh god. The front of that car is just in the air, basically, isn't it? Oh god. Every time you go through, it's a roll of the dice if you're going to get hit or not. And that's obviously the idea, but it is absolutely terrifying. I honestly don't think you could put me in one of these in real life. I've mentioned before many times the fact that kart racing, I've done kart racing in real life, and I spun out. And it was one of the most terrifying things. Because the thing is, in karts, they tell you not to hit the brakes too hard because you will spin out. And unfortunately, someone in front of me was slowing down. Well, I wouldn't even say they were slowing down too hard. They were just like kind of turned in front of me, and I had to hit the brakes, otherwise I would have hit them. And I hit it just too hard, and I just span into basically some tyres. And I was uninjured. I got back on the track. It was completely fine, but it was absolutely terrifying. So, having basically done, I mean, the thing is obviously with go-karts as well, you got no roll cage or anything to protect you. If you flip over in a go-kart, you are basically dead. Nothing tells you, oh, I'm doing a very dangerous activity when you have to, before you can even get on the damn thing, you get put in a half-an-hour safety briefing. Oh my god. Can we go? Because I don't want to lose on the last lap there. Is that it? Was that the race over? But yeah, that was absolutely terrifying. Yep, that was Hitman of the 8. Oh, we've gone over the 1,000. So we actually have all these events unlocked now. We can do. I mean, we may as well go for the 8 race events in the next episode, because that gives us 800 points. We'll be very close. And then this does, that's another 8. So we might do that in the next episode, and then we all know A-class cars to actually do that, but we can get one, and then basically that's the pro stuff done. Now, obviously, I am going to try and finish every event in the game, even if I don't win it all, but that's my idea. I said I was going to do. But yeah, I've been RobtheMod. Thank you very much for watching part 24 of Wreckfest on the PlayStation 5. I'll see you next time for more. Ta-ra. Hello everyone, I'm RobtheMod. This is part 25 of Wreckfest on PlayStation 5, and we're going to do the fork racing stuff. What car are we in? Right, we're doing it in the Boomer. Right, okay, it's 8 races, so this is going to be a bit of a long one, by the way. We'll see how this... I'm trying to just get comfortable in the seat. I mean, I'll tell you what, right? It's, that can't be the temperature. Well, to be fair, it is June. June in the UK 2023, obviously. You guys are seeing this. When are you seeing this? You're seeing this March next year. But it's really... I mean, for the UK, it's hot. I've mentioned this before, it's like 21 degrees apparently according to my watch there, which does not seem like a lot, and 21 degrees Celsius. Now, if you Google that, Fahrenheit, you probably be like, what are you on about? Like, that's not very hot at all. But you have to remember the thing about UK housing. All the houses are made of brick. They're literally designed to keep heat in, not out. We don't have air conditioning. And, well, the other thing as well is I've got, like, the curtains closed and the lights on and stuff for recording, and obviously the computer gives off heat and all that, so it's probably hotter than that in here. It's 21 degrees outside. And also the other thing is it's dry air as well. It's not like, it's humid basically. It's not pleasant. Like, I am literally like, this is a kind of, the back, you can't tell because the back of this seat is all like, if you can tell the back of the seat it looks like, but it's all mesh on the back of the seat and it's fine, but like the actual seat part is leather. So it's really sort of like, I'm sticking to this. Like, as soon as I've done the 3 recording sessions that I'm going to do, I might do more of this later today, because it is a weekend, but it's just, it's a little bit unbearable at the moment, to be fair. I was like, hang on a second, the race is over. Yeah. So if I'm wearing the same shirt in the next episode, you know I've recorded it on the same day, but if I haven't, well, it's the day of recording. Like, you might actually be able to see the sweat on my head. I hope you can, but yeah. Oh, I forgot how... Why is it so bright in this map as well? Like, you know what really doesn't help? This map is bright. Really sunny for some reason, even though I don't think it's normally this sunny. Like, I hope that's coming across on camera, or on video, whatever. But also, the other thing, well, is that I'm having to look at this really bright screen, and yet I also have a light shining in my face as well on top of the monitor to obviously light me up. Because if I turn that off, you will not be able to see. Like, I will do that at the end of the next, like at the end of this race. Like, lighting for face cams is so important. Like, I didn't actually realise how important it was. I was researching it, I was like, oh, it's a webcam, it'll be fine, I can green screen it, and I was like, it'll be fine, the natural light's good. Because I'm near a window as well, but the curtain's closed, because basically, I tried it with natural light before, and it just does not work. Now, I did get this light with the camera, it's just, at the time, I decided it was probably a good idea, just in case, but I did try and light naturally, and it did not work out very well. And you'd think being near an open window would actually work, but yeah, I'll kind of I mean, this, you can see the green screen as well in the background. I do need to adjust that in OBS as well, but let me demonstrate this, right? So if I turn this off a second. That is without light. You would not be able to watch it. I'm completely invisible. Let's turn the light back on. There we go, back on. You see what I mean about how lighting's important? Like, there's still, even with the curtains closed, there's still light coming in this room. Through the side and everything, but it's just, it's not enough. That, oh god, that's, that was not good at all. We're in first now. I was actually just thinking then, I was like, do I want to live stream some Wreckfest at some point? I don't know, because obviously it'd have to be part of the Let's Play. Oh, that was not good, because what did I even hit for that to happen? I don't know, but yeah, that was really not good. At least that was only on the first lap. So let's make sure when we do the next lap that we don't do that on that corner. Whatever happens. Thing is, if I do the face cam, if I do a live stream, there won't be any face cam. I'll warn you guys on that. Which is weird, because you'd think that, obviously if I was doing a live stream, I would do a face cam, but I'm not doing a face cam on a live stream till basically till the Wreckfest video where the face cam reveal comes out. There. I don't understand what I actually hit, but I did almost flip it off. I flipped it off. I don't understand like what I was hitting to make myself do that, but I guess I like went down into the ditch and then sort of hit the tyres up. I guess. I don't know. More screen tearing that I hope doesn't come across on camera, but probably does. I don't even understand how screen tearing can happen in this modern age of gaming, to be fair. Especially when you're only like, this is only 60 frames a second. Like, I could vaguely understand it for Gran Turismo 6. That had a lot of screen tearing. That was PS3, that was 10 years ago. How have we not fixed this? I think that was only the third race, wasn't it? Yep, third race. This is probably going to be a long video then. The other thing is, if I do live stream, going to be no face cam, it's also going to be 1080p, because that's unfortunately the maximum resolution of Twitch. Which is not great, because obviously I've been capturing it 4K, but I do kind of want to share this game, I guess, with my Twitch viewers. So yeah, I don't, maybe I'll do it next Sunday, I don't know. Because Sunday at the moment is, right, if I don't stream this week, it means I haven't streamed for 2 weeks. But yeah, I think Sunday is probably going to be my streaming day. Oh my god! Oh, thanks for that game. It was so nice. Who did it anyway? I mean, I'm going to look in editing and just see who flipped me over like that. That annoyed me. I'm going to hit all the... Oh, that's a rock. Why have you put a rock there? Obviously for us to hit it, but get wrecked. But yeah. Oh, bird. I can't believe I actually caught up. Kennedy. Oh. This might be a different well, I mean, obviously this is a reverse loop. Is this like a different variation of the track that we've been on before? That's the thing, I can't tell. Oh, Kennedy's going out of control. Oh, I think it might have been just there. It might have just flipped over. Okay. Just this section, I guess I'm going too fast. Let's not do that on the next lap then. Let's actually slow down going through that section. Don't hit me as I'm in the air. Oh, Kennedy kind of hit me in the right direction to get around the corner. Nice. I'm going to just try and take the pressure out. There we go. Yeah. I think on the reverse version of this track, this one, a little bit more difficult than the normal version. I guess it's a bit more bumpy. Actually, no, it kind of helps if you stay on the track. That was fine. I guess I was just going too fast at the corner then. Oh, really heavy drift there. And across the line. Right, so halfway through this now. Look, mostly tarmac according to that. Why am I need to like sort of adjust myself so I'm over here. Well, I'm actually looking sort of directly at this, because I've realised I was like halfway over there the entire time. I wasn't really looking into the camera. I guess that's the sort of thing when you haven't recorded with a face cam for a bit. You have to sort of get into a position where the face cam actually works. Again, this is another 3-lap race. I wonder if the last one is going to be like a longer... laps or not. Or if it's all going to be 3 laps. Okay, that's the second lap down. Oh, I was like, what did I achieve? Lead for 1 lap. That makes sense. I wonder if that was on the previous race as well then. I kind of screwed myself over with that one, didn't I? Oh, this is... Oh, that's horrible. That's just... The AI is really dumb sometimes. I say sometimes, a lot of the time. Yeah, like, why were they just going flat out there? I don't know, but they were. So the way I might do this, right, is I might do it like Gran Turismo 7. In the fact that I might just do this. I know it hasn't been how I've been doing the Let's Play so far anyway, but what I might do is I might finish like, I might get through to the next series of events, finish them, and then do live streams of like finishing all the rest of the events of the game. Hi, come on, reset. There we go. I do hate how it takes ages to like you span around and you can't. You're getting hit by AI cars and you can't reset because speed's too high. Right, I'm not taking the Joker because I discovered I flip over when I try and do that. But yeah, that might be what I do. I might. Basically, I might finish the game, basically, you know, complete the story, and then come back and do all the events I didn't finish on the live stream. It's not going to be one live stream, obviously. It'd have to be multiple. But yeah, that might be what I do, actually, instead. Kind of what I did with Gran Turismo 7, even though I've only done one Gran Turismo 7 live stream. Technically 2, but the first one never got saw because it was just... unfortunately, I was kind of an idiot, and I didn't realise that Twitch didn't auto-save the VODs, video on demand. I had to be 2 laps in the lead. Well, I've kind of screwed myself over there, haven't I? Yeah, didn't realise that Twitch didn't automatically save the VODs. Because every channel that I've been on Twitch, it's automatically done that. I didn't realise that was you had to enable in the settings first. So I was like, oh, yeah, I'm finished. And then I like, oh, the stream's just finished. So that's great, because I just did one of the GPs, championships or whatever it was, and it's never going to be seen. Because in OBS, I could have hit stream and record, but no, I was just like, I'm just going to have the... I'm just going to stream. I mean, now I've got it to set that way, but it's just kind of... It's where the bus simulator one came from. I don't know if I'm going to actually go back to that game. It was alright, it was just... I don't know if I could actually, like... I don't know if the audience liked it, that's the thing. Maybe I shouldn't have called it part 1. I'll make it. Maybe I might just come back to it as like an actual, like, let's play. Car flipping over to the side of me. What event number is this now? I've actually lost count. This is either 6 or 7. I want to say it's number 7, but I could be wrong. There's only one way to find out, and that's to get to the end of the event. Oh, crazy tank, you can start off. Oh, I thought I was going to flip over there. It was just me hitting some tires. Felt like the front of the car was lifting. What are you doing, Mad Molly? When they just get stuck in a spin like that as well, it really annoys me. Like, what are you doing? Right. Yeah, that was event 7. Thought it was. This is the last event of this series of races. Oh, honestly thought we were going slightly to the left there into that section. Take the tarmac, because the car handles better on tarmac, who would have guessed? Oh, it's this track as well. And it's still 3 laps as well. I'm surprised, I thought it might have been 6 for the last race, but I guess they didn't want to make it too long. The other thing is, to do that other event, we need to get an A-class car now. Full-size A-class car. Now, I don't know if I need to be a certain rank to actually buy one or not. We'll find that out after we do this. We'll go into the dealership and we'll go buy one. And then in the next episode, that's what we're going to start off with. We have one more lap of racing to go. As we are 6 seconds ahead. We went in way too quick for that goal. Sheriff, I'm just pushing. Whoa. Yep. Okay, maybe that was a bad idea, because now I got myself stuck again. I just wanted to sort of crash him into a wall. And it sort of rubber banded me over into the other side. Like, it really forced me, didn't it? Right, done that. We only did 4 out of the 8 bonus targets, but we did do it. Right. Need an A-class car. Anywhere. Do that. We need an A-class car for a lot of stuff here, so... Need an American one. Apparently we do have an A-class car here. But it's just not... We have the, technically, a car we can use, it's just not the right rank. We can... Oh, we can get a Boomer RS here. Also, if we do that, maybe... Is the Boomer a... Find out. Is the... I can't remember if the Boomer is the... American or if it's European. That requires level 32. That's going to be American, I can tell that. Right. I'm going to get the Bulldog. first. Is that even a full size? This is a full size, right. I earned a trophy for that as well. Right, we've got 2 cars. So technically we have a car that can do that. We have a car that can do this. Right. That we just enter it. It gives us the car anyway. This has we can enter. That we can enter. That we can enter. Oh, we get a big rig. That we can enter. That we can. Right. Okay. We can enter all of them now, basically. Right. So yeah. I've been RobtheMod. Thank you very much for watching part 25 of Wreckfest on PlayStation 5. I'll see you next time for more. Ta-ra. Hello everyone, I'm RobtheMod. This is part 26 of Wreckfest on PlayStation 5. We're going to finish the Pro International stuff today. Well, I say finish the Pro International stuff. We have this Outlaw Onslaught, which is the event that we're going to be doing today. But we've got all this other stuff that we can actually do. And we will actually finish it. In one of the last episodes, I actually mentioned that I was basically going to, like, I guess not. Like, my idea was that I was going to finish this and then move on to the final series of events and then finish this afterwards. I don't think that's... I probably won't do that. I'm probably going to just continue, as I have been with the rest of the series, just finish all the pro stuff first and then we'll move on. Yeah, this is another 8 race event, so that is a Ford Crown Victoria pretty much. Oh, okay, that was bad cornering there by me, very much so. And this is also 6 laps. This is going to be a long video. If they are all 6 laps and there's 8 events of this, yeah, this one's going to be a bit long. The other thing is, I'm using natural light in this episode. Well, I'm also using like the actual light on my face, but the curtains are open, and actually it seems to work better with the green screen. So yeah, I'm gonna try doing that a little bit more. I think the issue was that when I first started closing the curtains, maybe the light was a little bit too bright in certain bits or something, I don't know. But there was something about it that made me turn the, close the curtains when I tried it out. Whereas it's working just fine now. Again, this is a somewhat long track as well, 6 laps of this. So... like I said, this is probably going to be a long video. And again, I don't know what it is with me, but like, I'm completely fine. And then I go to start to record, and then my nose decides to get itchy. Really, really annoying. I genuinely do not get it. Oh, someone's gone off here completely. Where are they? I can't even see them. Oh, there they are. The game's probably going to auto-reset them. Thing is, I can't even scratch my nose because there's not really... Oh, I'm going to... There we go. I got to. I had to do it. But I was going to say, there wasn't really much of a straight way to do it. What are you doing? I don't understand how some of them just completely go off the track like that. Like, it's... What are the AI doing where that happens? I don't get it. One other thing today as well is I'm expecting an Amazon parcel. And I might do a little unboxing when it comes. Obviously, I have a slight issue of I'm wearing a headset, So I may not actually hear the knock on the door, but when I've got Amazon open on my other tab, on my other screen, I should say. So take out Slam Master. Oh, I need to take out 3 cars anyway. I might be able to do that by the end of the... Oh god, this guy's out. What a terrible place to wreck out there. Oh, you've already spun out. I was going to try and spin you out, but... not really worth it when you've already been spun out. Guess I'm doing it to Mr. Knuckles then. How was that not a spin out? Oh, there it was. It did count as a spin out. Exactly what I wanted. This guy I might... Oh no, Google is actually going to be fine. I was going to say... There we go. Done that. That's what I wanted. Hit the bonus target. I was seeing the spoiler on the top of Google's car and thinking that was like the health meter. Right, we've won that. But yeah, I have my Amazon thing open on the other screen. And, well, in regards to that, basically, it just says dispatch today. It's not listed as out for delivery, but it's 1 day prime delivery, so it should come today. But the thing is with that is, when it actually comes up to, you know, when I actually get a delivery time, I'm going to basically record like this, where I can sort of hear outside. But for the moment, I'm going to have the headphones on properly. I mean, theoretically, for this game, I don't even need to have the headphones on at all, do I? It's just a racing game. Not like there's any dialogue or anything, really. I just basically do this so you guys don't have the... I mean, I don't even think it'd be a problem with this. I don't want to really try it, but... It was with the old microphone, really. Like, if I played it through the speakers, which was a lot, because here's the thing with this headset, is that I've had this headset for years. Well, I say years. I've had it for... well, since at least probably 2018, 2019 is when I got it, to be fair. So yeah, years. But I actually forgot that it had like this, it had a 3.5mm jack on it. Because this looks wireless, but it's not. There's actually like, you can't even really see. But there's a wire that connects it in. It is a wireless headset, but it's got, I don't know if it's not Bluetooth, it's got like its own, like, you know, I mean, it might be Bluetooth, I don't know, but it's got like a USB, like, wireless adapter dongle thing, if you know what I mean. But that might just be a Bluetooth adapter, you don't know. It's USB-C actually, but it plugs into a special USB-A extender cable. It's really weird. But technically, I could have plugged this into... The thing is though, like, obviously it wouldn't work with it wouldn't work with the TV if it's wireless. So that's why it's got this whole 3.5mm jack, so I can just plug it into the headphone output. And I was looking for like some headphones that were 3.5mm, and they were all Bluetooth. Now maybe they did all have this like separately, but they didn't advertise it. And to be fair, like I said, I completely forgot that this thing even had that as an option. But it was just the sort of thing where I was like, I need to be able to record and not have an echo of the game, because you could hear like the game as I was playing it. Like basically for me to not have the echo coming through, I had to really reduce the volume of the game, and obviously it meant a lot of the time I missed dialogue or the story. I couldn't hear cutscenes and stuff like that unless it was subtitles. Like, it was very, very difficult to actually enjoy the games as I was playing. I was trying to, but I was basically getting cutscenes and stuff from actually like watching the Let's Play, if that makes any sense, when I was editing. There was bits where I'd like talk over character dialogue because for whatever reason that line wasn't subtitled or whatever, and yeah, it was just kind of annoying. And then I was like, well, I'm going to try and get some headphones that have a 3.5mm jack, and I went to get some, couldn't find any, and then I discovered that this pair of headphones I had basically for Xbox Live and PlayStation Network and all that actually have the 3.5mm jack on the side of it, and I was like, oh well, I'll just use those then, and I basically always have since. I wonder if one of the things for this event was wreck opponents. Because it's certainly not do like a clean lap or win for so many laps. It might just be a damage target thing, to be fair. Well, that's an awful place to crash as well. Be wrecked. Oh! Almost flipped the car over there. What's happening here? Oh, really? I didn't take Kendi out? Might have to stop and let him through. Just so I can find out, because he's so close to death. Come on. Come on, I'm trying to take him out. That's... Oh, I finished the race. Damn it. Well. I guess we'll never know. Unless I look it up in editing. This one's crash out 3 opponents. I don't like the crash out one. Because I don't really understand what it means. It doesn't mean wreck, obviously. It just means like sort of... Oh, this one's got to figure out as well it's this track. Well, they're good reason for the face cam. I'm liking this 4 Crown Victoria car again. Oh, it's this one where as well where they go all crazy off the... They can't keep it on the track here. They do what Rancid Kitty did here and just... Okay, yep. Just go all over the place there, basically. So this'll be fun. Prepare for some screaming. Out the way. That previous one might have just been a damage target one though, to be fair. I'm hoping that it was. Out the way. Well, that counts as crashing out for whatever. I guess I just need to like hit them really hard into an object, but I try that a lot of the times and it doesn't really work. Unless I have to deliberately push them into an object. Maybe that's what it is. It's a shame it doesn't really tell you. Also, that is really mean, because that you would think you would have to go straight ahead there. Somewhat. I swear that's not normally open like that. Yeah, here we go. Oh my god! See? We're already having trouble with the figure 8, and that was just on the first, well, second lap. But that meant those cars were only on the first. And we really need to brake hard for that corner, I think. Well, one of the other things I was thinking about was what game is going to take over after Wreckfest. Because I have two options, basically. I started Sackboy on the PS5. And that would be, oh, I could take out Rancid Kitty here. They don't get taken out themselves. How did they survive that? I don't know. But amazingly they did. But yes, I have Sackboy Big Adventure on the PlayStation 5. And also I have Sly Cooper 1, Sly Cooper and the Thievius Raccoonus on the PS3, the HD version. Now that's also backwards, well, I say backwards compatible on the PS5, but obviously it's not, the disc isn't. But it is on PlayStation Plus game streaming, so I can technically play it that way. In fact, I tried to play it that way. Unfortunately, I did it while live streaming and it didn't, the video quality was absolutely terrible. But I do Ratchet & Clank 3 on PlayStation 5 live streaming, so PlayStation Plus game streaming. So, and that's fine, but I don't live stream that. You'll see that in the future. I mean, I don't even know if Ratchet & Clank 2 started on the channel yet, but yeah, Ratchet & Clank 3 is at some point in the future going to come out. Started that. But yeah, I could always just do Ratchet & Clank, I could just do Sly Cooper on the PS3, which is where I started it anyway. Is we'll continue the Let's Play there instead of doing it again. But yeah, that's my two choices. Now, obviously, you guys are going to see this way in the future, and I would have done a poll or whatever, but it's not really, you know, can't really do a poll if it's coming out so far in the future. So, I guess I'm just going to have to pick one of the two. What are we pushing along here? How... I was so focused on what the hell I was trying to push along there that I just forgot there was a corner. Basically. I kind of want to see what my reaction was. Oh, come on. Yes, you two spin out. That's helpful to me. I want to see what my facial reaction was when I did that crash. This is only the third race as well. I've been recording for 18 minutes. Pardon my thing. Oh god, this is... Yep. That is terrifying. Oh, okay. Let's reset. I could have let my car redo the thing, but it was kind of pointless. Because it was quicker to reset, I think, there. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of this track. I mean, it was alright in the slower cars, but I think in these faster cars, it's not as great. What are you doing, Google? Literally trying to get wrecked. The way some of the AI cars just seem to deliberately want to get wrecked as they like come out of the thing just screaming on the track at 100 miles an hour. Right, let's not cut the corner this time as well, because that is what screwed me over last time. I hit the rock or whatever's there. Screwed myself over. Right, we finished. Yeah, that was event 3. Yeah, this one's going to be a long video, guys, if that's not obvious from the title already, the length already. like, because you can obviously see that before you click on a YouTube video. You start in 13th every time. I also didn't see what the thing was again. I really need to start doing that. This is the track where we won that car before, wasn't it? Where I was just like, I'm gonna win it by smashing them into off the track, and then that'll help. And it did. I won the event by doing that, effectively by cheating. But you know what? I'm kind of glad that I picked this as, like, it's not the last event, obviously, of the pro stuff, but it's the one that will unlock us the next stuff. So I guess that makes more sense, you know, why it's a longer video as well. Like, I could have just left this as, like, the last one to do. But I suppose it makes sense just to let this be the one that actually unlocks us the next series of events, even if, you know, we won't be moving on to those for a bit. We got best lap there. What are you doing? Oh, it looks like a lot of them have crashed up here for whatever reason. They just get into like crash fights and then just don't even bother racing. Which I know it's Wreckfest, you meant to hit other cars, but you'd think that they would actually try and, like, when you're so far in the lead, that you'd think they'd actually bother trying to race. Didn't even intend to do that. Landed on his hood. Yeah, I cannot drive. Neither can I, apparently. Let's actually try and get back on the track. Look! What is happening? There we go, did a spin out. I saw that rock and I thought it was a wrecked out car. Luckily it wasn't. Oh, we were slower on that lap than we were previously, understandably, because just completely wrecked out multiple times. You got stuck there for whatever reason. But yeah, if you want to know what's coming, well, it wouldn't be very much of a unboxing if I told you. Actually it would be, because obviously you get unboxing videos and stuff. It's not really going to be that much. It's just going to be me opening the Amazon parcel. But it's something for my Wii U, of all things. Basically, there's the GameCube adapter, controller adapter for the Wii U. There's an official Nintendo one, and then someone came out with, like, well, there's a bunch of like third-party Chinese ones, and I assume this one is also like a sort of third-party Chinese one as well. But it's the fact that this one was actually like recommended, though. Like, if there's two to get, like the official Nintendo one, and then this Mayfair one, I believe is the brand. So I ordered that one. Now I was actually going to order the official Nintendo one, because in the UK on CEX website, which CEX is a used video game retailer, I'm just on Amazon actually trying to get the brand name. Yeah, no, Mayflash, sorry, not Mayfair.
But yeah, it's officially out for delivery now. We'll see when it's supposed to come. I haven't got a date. Well, I've got a date. Obviously, I haven't got a time yet. Oh, that was really dumb. We're in last. Got to work our way up to the first place now. I mean, I could restart this, but I'm not going to. I think this is the track that we just did like 2 races ago, wasn't it? But in reverse. You not hit me into a rock, that'd be really excellent. Actually, maybe it's a different variation, because we haven't figure eighted yet. I'm going for Uncle Slam. Even though it wasn't really his fault, but I'm trying to go for Uncle Slam if everyone else wasn't slamming me. But yeah, basically there was 2 recommendations for GameCube adapters for the Wii U. Oh, well, I spun you out. Perfect. May as well go for one more of them. Here, go for Rancid Kitty. Oh, that didn't count as a spin out. Oh, there is a figure 8. Oh, and this one's looks like I'm gonna have to go for whoever's in first here. Sorry, buddy. Doc Hollywood. One for you. Come on. Oh, that would have been perfect. Spinning out. Oh! At least this is 6 laps, right? I mean, I may as well use the 6 laps to my advantage. I'm getting spun out like that. Gonna go for Smokey. Oh, that was not okay. And I need to reset. That's bollocks. That is bollocks that I had to reset that. I was on the track. It's not like I was cutting the corner or anything. There we go. There we go. That's a spin out. That's what we wanted. But yeah, you go off the track slightly like that, and that somehow counts as. I mean, I say slightly, but I did get back on. Pretty much immediately. I think one of them. No, they didn't. I was going to say I thought one of them crashed into that barrier, but I guess not. Oh, someone somehow crashed over there. I'm not exactly sure how they did that, but they did. Okay, Kennedy. I'm going to try and use you as a... I was going to try and use you as a cushion, but maybe not the best idea. Why do I get the feeling I'm going to get crashed into on the last lap? On the figure 8. That's just my feeling. I'm not even sure if I have done this track before. I probably have, it's just been so long I can't remember it. But anyway, yes, this may flash GameCube adapter. Basically, if you're unaware, this isn't if you're unaware. Basically, at some point I do want to do Wii U, Wii, and GameCube games on the channel. And theoretically, I could do any emulated Nintendo games that are on those consoles either. But basically, if you're unaware, the Wii is basically a GameCube. And it's a slightly more powerful GameCube, but it is basically a GameCube. It's got a GameCube in it. In fact, the original model Wiis, you can open... I mean, a lot of them are missing the flap now, but they have a flap on the side, and there's GameCube controller ports and GameCube memory card adapters, and that's basically...
you can basically put a GameCube disc in a Wii, and it will, in an early Wii anyway, and it will play it just fine as if you've got a GameCube, because it was basically Nintendo's attempt at selling unused GameCube stock, because GameCube wasn't the worst console out of that generation. I'm pretty sure it came third. I might be wrong there. It might have come second, but obviously the PS2 massively outsold it. And at least here in the UK, at least, there was a lot of like unused GameCube stock that I remember seeing back in the day. And I really should have, as a kid, I really should have tried to, got some of that and kept it. But I was not really a Nintendo kid back in the day. I was a PS2 kid, and original Xbox, not Nintendo. Did occasionally play. I have a GameCube now, and I did play the GameCube back in the day, but it was not really, it was not my home system, if you know what I mean. Well, basically, I didn't want to get big rated there. Basically, the Wii U has a Wii in it, which of course means it has a GameCube in it, but Nintendo's software locks the GameCube. So if you put a GameCube disc in a Wii U, it will complain that it can't read it, it doesn't understand what it is. But of course, if you jailbreak a Wii U, you can unlock that GameCube compatibility. And of course, basically, because the Smash community refuses to accept that, well, I say refuses to accept. Maybe it is. Maybe the GameCube controller is the best controller for Smash. I've not really ever been a Smash person. But because the Smash community loves the GameCube controller, let's just say that. Of course, when Smash Bros. What was it? Was it just called Smash Bros. For Wii U? I can't remember. But anyway, the point is, whenever it came out for the Wii U, Nintendo was basically forced into releasing a GameCube controller adapter for the Wii U for those people. Well, so we're probably like, we're not going to play it. We're just going to continue playing Melee and Brawl in tournaments. And yeah, that's basically it. Like they released it, and then obviously hackers, jailbreakers, whatever, discovered that obviously you can basically use the GameCube controller adapter to put on the GameCube portion of the Wii that's inside the Wii U. And that, of course, means that if I want to actually capture GameCube games, I can actually capture it with HDMI, or through HDMI, instead of component video or composite or anything like that. Now, of course, I could also just use Dolphin Emulator, but that would be... I don't really like emulating stuff, if I can help it. Like, I know I mentioned, I'm doing like Ratchet & Clank and Sly Cooper and all that, and yeah, technically I'm emulating those games on the PS3 because they are PS2 titles, but is it like an actual physical release that came out? Not even physical, like obviously there was digital copies of it, but it, you know what I mean? It's not like it's running on a PC or PSP or, I mean, you probably couldn't run those games on a PSP anyway, but you know exactly what I mean. It's not like the game didn't come out on those systems, is basically what I'm trying to say. And yeah, basically that's it. So I want to play... Technically I am emulating GameCube games, because obviously you can't play a GameCube game natively on a Wii U. But because the Wii has a GameCube in it and the Wii U has a Wii in it, then technically it's playing it on actual hardware instead of emulating it on the PC. Or emulating it, say, on an Xbox Series S, is what I mean. It's like actual hardware that it's running, is what I mean. Now, I don't know what GameCube games. I'm thinking I might do. There's a couple games I might do. SSX on Tour. I played that on the PS2, but the GameCube version actually has a bunch of Nintendo characters in it. As like, I was going to say it's DLC, but it was obviously back in that era. There wasn't DLC didn't really exist. It was just sort of exclusive content. They had Nintendo characters in it. And then 1080 Avalanche, which is also another snowboarding game. But I actually own an actual physical copy of that. I should get that from my shelf. That's a GameCube game I want to do. I could technically do Resident Evil games as well. They have Resident Evil 0, which is a 2-disc GameCube game. But yeah, there's not really. I mean, obviously there's probably loads of GameCube stuff that I would love to cover, but it's just knowing what GameCube games are good and also interest me. Because, I mean, theoretically, there's one GameCube game I could do that I have that it's terrible and it doesn't interest me, but it is absolutely hilarious. So I don't know if it's worth doing as a Let's Play, but that is it's an absolutely terrible game. It's Universal Studios Theme Park Adventure. If you've never heard of it, let me know in the comments, I guess, if you want to see me play that pile of shit. It might not be a Let's Play, it might just be a one-off video, but it is legitimately like, it's on the list of worst games ever made. And it's basically, you know, you're a kid at like Universal Studios, basically. That's the only way to describe it, but you do mini games based on the rides. But control-wise, I'm pretty sure it's terrible, and people had no idea where they were going and all that. And yeah, I've briefly played it, and it was pretty awful. My poor GameCube, like legitimately, like that 1080 Avalanche and Driven on the. I was gonna say on the GameCube, obviously. Driven. Were the free GameCube games that it's played. There's a couple of others that I have that I've just not touched, but nothing Mario related or anything like that. That I don't have like Sunshine or anything like that. But I mean, that could be something I'd do on the channel. I do want to do a Mario game. I mean, I technically did Mario Golf, didn't I? But yeah, I want to do a proper Mario game at some point. Maybe once I've done Sackboy, like I said. Because Sackboy, when you eventually get around to seeing that, it's a bit like the Mario games in the fact that you have like an overworld and you've got to travel to the different levels and all that. And collect, well, not stars, you've got to collect orbs, but you know what I mean, it's a bit like Mario Knight. Oh, come on, Crash Man, are you going to crash? Yes, you are. There we go. Wasn't even trying to do that, it was in the way and I couldn't get past. So I was just like, may as well make him crash. I don't even know what event is this now? Is this 6 or 7? I have a feeling it's 6. And I've been recording for 39. This is a long one. This is going to be a long video. I didn't realise this was going to take this long. I probably would have done the other event and left this one till last. But I suppose it makes sense. If it was only 3 laps per race, then it would have been a bit better, to be fair. I'm hoping this is race 7. I'll be honest, I'm kind of running out of things to say. I mean, that happens often anyway, but you know what I mean? It's like, when the episode is so long, the thing is, I've got to record other episodes of Wreckfest after this as well. I think I might just take a little bit of a small break, basically, to after recording this, because it's genuinely, like, this is so long. I'm kind of losing concentration. And if there's 2 more races after this, oh my god, it's going to be kind of ridiculous. Out the way, Slam Master. I'm going to slam you. Oh, god, that was a horrific wreck. And so was it. Oh my god. I don't know who that was, but they got destroyed. Like, I'm surprised they survived that accident. Oh, there's Uncle Slam, who became my rival in a previous race. Like, I can't even remember if that was the last race or not. Like, that's how kind of out of it I am. Be my rival in the last race? Don't know, but I'm going to spin him out. May as well. He's probably going to be very unhappy with me. But we're across the line. Oh, I was hoping that he'd hit me, but alas, he did not. Yes, that was the 6. Oh god, there's 2 more of these. Please, can the last one be like a short track so we can get it over and done with? It wouldn't be so bad if I could start in first and I didn't have to work. I mean, I know people would be like, oh, that'd be cheating. But the heat racers do it. Half the issue with this game, it's not a bad issue to be fair, but half the issue with this game is working your way through the pack to first during these events. People say that makes it challenging, but I just want to get through it. I just want to basically, you know, finish the race and finish the event. Like, if it's impossible for anyone else to win the GP, basically, it should just end. Oh god, it's one of these where it's this track where we've got to do a U-turn, and I've gone the wrong way around it. Right. Oh, yep, okay. So, got to go the other way around next time. That's, got to remember that. The whole side of my car is, oh my god, like the entire, like, legitimately behind the driver's door is just gone. Didn't want to hit those tyres, but I did. Right, okay, so I've got to go this way round, and that way I will not get hit by the AI. I shouldn't get hit by the AI. They may go for me, but I hope that they don't. I seem to remember the variation of this where we went the other way around this. Because I started talking about this chair during that one, if I remember correctly. This match fuel chair. Ooh. Drifted off the track there. Someone got wrecked out, and I shouldn't have focused on that. Well, at least it's evened out the car, damage-wise. As Killboy catches up. I guess I'm gonna slam him out like that. And now I've damaged my car even more doing that. That was kind of pointless. I'm hoping I've wrecked this car a bit more though. Because now I've damaged the suspension. And let's not look back, because it's a bad idea when I start looking back at things, isn't it? We've discovered that previously. God, I hope I don't, like, I'm at 50% health when I'm halfway around the race. I hope I don't wreck myself out of this. That would be actually quite impressive, snatching defeat from the jaws of victory, wouldn't it? All because I was just focused on that car and I wasn't paying attention to this corner. I think that ambulance is needed though. Oh, that handbrake turn did not work as well as I'd hoped it was going to. I started doing it, I was like, I'm going to get a perfect handbrake turn here, and then it just sort of ended. Oh, that was a very nice metal clanging sound effect, actually. I don't think I've heard that. Ah. I think I go way too fast into that corner. And I just hit that awfully placed crash barrier. Like, I think the truth is, in an actual event, if I kept hitting that, they'd probably end up moving it for safety reasons. I think. I mean, they'd probably try to. Some bad molly here. Oh, that was unintentional, but it was worth it. Alright, it let Killboy catch up though. Maybe it wasn't worth it. Out the way, there we go. Right, and I need to actually slow down coming into here. See, some of the AI have took themselves out over there as well. That's what I mean, like in real life, they'd probably move that crash barrier. Oh, oh god. Okay, I'm resetting. I think that's probably because the brakes are damaged. Surprisingly, the gearbox is not. Nor the engine. But the rest of the car's not looking too good. Killboy. Oh, I was going to go for Killboy again, but May as well just try and win now. I'm going to try and take him out. Just going to have to be an actual race to the finish. Here we go. Done it. I'm always disappointed when the AI doesn't hit me as I go over the finish line like that. Oh, thanks for that tip, game. Totally didn't know that. Right, at least this is the final one, right? God. Hopefully we win this and it means we beat the pro stuff. Now I don't know if this game has end credits or not. Or if it's just something you have to enable in the options. What I mean is, like, I don't know if you get it for, like, beating the campaign effectively or not. But what I'm going to say for that is, if it's the case where we do get credits for beating the, like, for winning the next series of events, final series of events, then I will, the other stuff will be bonus stuff, I guess. Whereas, if the credits are just something you enable in the menu, then I'll roll them after I've done all the events. If that makes any sense, people. So me finishing the game depends on basically, you know, when the game decides to roll the credits. No, we're young. That's always fun. Not that the game's well, like I said, I'm doing this event is just sort of, it's the same thing over and over and over again, like, and it's way too long. Like, honestly, this wouldn't be so bad if I had to do this and then, like, it was interrupted with Demolition Derby or something. You know what I mean? Something different in this. The fact that it's 8 races, one after the other, is kind of... it's kind of mind-numbing. And it's why I said I'm going to take a little bit of a break after I've recorded this episode. In real life, I mean, not obviously for the render and everything. The uploads, but... yeah. I need to get up and stretch my legs, really. Someone's got wrecked here. That might have been Rancid Kitty, to be fair. No, I think that was Rancid Kitty, wasn't it? Completely stuck there. I don't know why all the AI have got really low health. Crack. But I guess they must be crashing into each other at certain points. Now, I'll tell you what, on top of these, like, mountains, they're not mountains, you know what I mean, like these hills, probably, like, would probably be the best viewing platform, actually, wouldn't it? Oh, that was it, it was over. There we go, Pro Internationals Champion, trophy earned, that's what I wanted. Oh, finally it's over. Right. We can move on to the World Master stuff now, if we want to. And some of these get us like 1,000 points. Oh no, they don't. That's how many we have to unlock. Yeah, that's 8 events there that we can do. That'll be a long video. But yeah, we're going to continue on with the Pro Internationals in future videos. Probably do like the mid-size mayhem here and motorhome stuff in the next one, and we'll like, you know, move along, do these two, and then do these two together. Right, so I've been RobtheMod. Thank you very much for watching part 26, I believe. I've actually forgot. Yes, it's part 26 of Wreckfest on the PlayStation 5. I'll see you next time for more. Ta-ra. Hello everyone, I'm RobtheMod. Welcome to part 27 of Wreckfest on the PlayStation 5. Now, technically we can do the World Masters events, but I said I was going to continue the Pro Internationals, basically finishing everything. So in this one, we're going to be doing mid-size mayhem, and we're also going to be doing the motorhome racing. And I did also... is this eligible? Yes, it is. Right. I'm going to try and just slightly move forward a bit there. A little bit closer to the camera. Right. Wait. Fine. Hello everyone, I'm RobtheMod, and this is part 27 of Wreckfest on the PlayStation 5. So I said in the last episode that even though we finished the Pro International stuff, we're going to carry on doing it. So we're going to be doing the mid-size mayhem, and we're going to be doing the motorhome racing stuff in today's episode. I want to say one thing. This came. It's the Switch. Not Switch. It's the GameCube controller adapter for Wii U and Switch and PC. It came while I was eating, so I couldn't really do any unboxing because I wasn't recording. But yeah, let's do the mid-size mayhem. I did already try and record the intro, but I kind of messed it up, so that's why I'm already in this car compared to the last one. Apologies for the last one, by the way, as well. Well, not apologies, because it's just the length of the event, but I quickly put it in the editing program, and it was, you know, I can't believe that it was 55 minutes long. So that's basically an hour-long video of Wreckfest. Like, that is kind of impressive, in my opinion. Don't know if you'll be watching it or anything like that, but if anyone watched it all the way to the end, but it's going to be a bitch to render as well. Ooh, damaged front left wheel there. Oh, someone has got taken out. I don't know who, but they have. This car really... Oh, I was going to say it really seems to not be damaged at the front, but then I actually looked at the front, and it's really heavily damaged. Right, I'm going to go for Caveman Mike. I'm trying to, if I can put the power down. Oh well. Guess I'm going for them. Oh, Mr. Knuckles seems like the perfect one to go for. If I could actually go for them. That's a slight issue with this. Where's Mr. Knuckles? Or have they been taken out? Oh, they are over here. Just trying to figure out where some of them are. There! Oh, he's took himself out. You idiot. I assume I have to take out so many cars. Just kind of... There we go. Oh, we got a trophy for that as well, which was nice. Probably for... I don't know how many cars we have to wreck to get that trophy, but we got it. Okay, Caveman Mike going for... Ah. Oh. Eh? I proper went right into him and it didn't do any damage because I'm missing the front bumper. That'll be why. Let's try that again. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to hit them with the back of the car. Which is kind of awkward. Yep, that's definitely doing a small amount of damage. But you don't have the power to actually... I guess I'm just going to have to sort of hope I can hit them at enough speed that my frame can actually cause some damage. There we go. That somehow counted. God, some of these people are just flying everywhere. I'm trying to go for Metal Screamer if that's not obvious. My engine is damaged now. Like, that's... There we go. Wreck you. Wreck them. Going for Ram. There we go. This car just has so much health that it's... Oh, that didn't count as me ramming them. There's 2 people left, and I don't know where the other one is. Ah, I can see one of them over here, obviously. That's Ram. Yeah, you're too, You don't have the power, mate. Okay. Resetting for that. May as well just go for Ram. Unless Ram takes themselves out. Oh, Ram's going... Ram's going for the takedown, which is ill-advised. There we go. Oh, God, that was the worst place to do that. This may be the first one where I don't know if it is, but this may be the first one where I've finished where I have more than 50% health. Which is kind of impressive, if you think about it. Oh, down to the gearbox. Come on. You may as well give up. You ain't taking me down. Oh. What even happened there? Why did it reset? Did I just drive into like an explosion or something? I did not press the reset button. Did I just drive out the track or something? I didn't even know that was possible. Come on. Will you wreck? Because they don't have the speed, I can't... It's very, very, very difficult to actually... Especially when they start just turning. Come on, there we go. Right. Finally, we actually completed the challenge. Right, so we did Mid-Size Mayhem. We're going to be doing motorhome racing. Worth being the motorhome, of course. Oh, it's figure 8 motorhome racing. Oh my god. This is what the face cam was invented for. And in fact, we start literally on the at the back on a corner because it's just there's so many cars. Oh god, just they're not cars to be fair, they're motorhomes, but I have to spin some of them out. God, this is ridiculous. Well, if that wasn't a spin out, I don't know what was. 6 laps of this carnage. Someone got inspired by Top Gear on this. Oh! I need to slow down just because I want to get the spin out. Oh, and I tried to and it didn't. Come on. Ah. Okay. I'm trying to get a spin out if that's not obvious and it's just not working. Come on. The thing is, these motorhomes go so slow. There, come on. That's not a spin out. I'm flipping myself over. Right, here. That's a spin out. Finally. Now I can actually focus on racing. What's first person look like in this thing? It looks terrible. I don't even have a wheel to see where I'm going. And looking back just looks through the back of the thing. Do I actually have it? Yeah, I do have a steering wheel. It's just the front of my motorhome has just been squished more to the right. And where the camera is supposed to be, so that's a problem. Oh god, we're actually getting the figure eight there. Now, this was the 5th lap and I'm on 94 health. Like, that's actually... I thought it would be worse than this. Oh god! Of course, I had to say something like that, didn't I? Oh my god. What carnage has happened here? I don't even know what had even happened there. Just everyone is dead. Out the way, Steel Fist. I didn't even mean to slam you into the wall, but you just did. Oh god, that was terrifying. And that was that finished, thankfully. A lot of a short video today, because this is apparently 11 minutes of recording. But yeah, I've been RobtheMod. Thanks for watching part 27 of Wreckfest on PlayStation 5. I'll see you next time for more, when I think we'll be doing these two. Hello everyone, I'm RobtheMod. This is part 28 of Wreckfest on the PlayStation 5, and today we'll be banging and slamming, and we'll be speed hunting, which is 6 races in that. I wish I'd realised there was that many. Well, we'll be doing it. What class car do we need for that banging and slamming? We need an A class car, if anything. Can I go into the thing? Because I may as well pick my Speedbird if that's the case. Because I definitely don't want to attempt that in the motorhome. That would have been ridiculous. Oh, it's a heat race. Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, this is a heat race. The next one's a 6 race. Got a little bit confused there. Out the way. I'm not even going for the bonus stuff. If I can help it, I'm just going for the win. May as well, right? That does mean I think the last one of this is going to be 12 laps if these are 6 laps. It's kind of ridiculous, but at least it's a short course. This thing is quite fast. I mean, I'm breaking 100 mile an hour in it now, which for Wreckfest is really quick, I feel. I feel like we hardly ever break this speed. In fact, I'm going too fast. I don't even think that the car can handle it. Oh god. That was driving through the wreckage like at the beginning of the Cars movie that Lightning McQueen did. God, that's a reference. But I was in that right age bracket where, like, that movie was just great. Like, I know everyone goes, oh, Cars 2 was absolutely shite. It is. But the first Cars, like, I know people back in the day were like, oh, it's not a good Pixar movie. I have to disagree. It was perfect. For the age bracket it was aimed at. Like, that was so quick, I didn't even realise that the race had finished. And of course, now I start in first, so I never have to deal with the pack. I literally can just get going. I mean, look at the drifting that this thing's doing. Ridiculous. I mean, that's already one lap. I'm just trying to keep the longest drift I can now. That's my challenge here. Okay, that didn't go as well as I'd hoped. Oh, but that kind of helped. It really threw me into the drift as I came off the wall. And this is all without pressing the handbrake button, by the way. Oh god, why are you reversing? I seem to remember, like, I ended up watching Cars 3 as well. Obviously as an adult. I seem to remember it being alright. And I do have a small little defense of Cars 2. Not that it's a good film or anything. But the thing is with it is that there was actually a Disney Junior movie. A Disney Junior cartoon. Where Mater believed he was like multiple things. You know, like a drift king or whatever, or, you know. And I guess, like, Cars 2 makes sense if you think of it as one of the... It's called Mater's Tall Tales or something. Never actually saw it, but I was aware of it, let's just say that much. And Cars 2 makes a little bit more sense if you think of the movie as a feature-length episode of one of those. But it wasn't advertised as that. It was advertised as Cars 2, so people thought it would be, you know, as realistic as a movie about talking cars can be. But you know what I mean? Like, told you it'd be 12 laps on the last one. Yeah, this car also has no brake lights. Safety! But yeah, those first two races went by reasonably quick, so of course this will be twice as long, but it's still, I think, going to be quite quick. There's already been an accident that's occurred there, into that section of the brick wall, or concrete wall. We've got best lap there. Already catching and another one that's occurred there. Oh, Smokey is just... I'm so sorry, Smokey. That was just unavoidable. Some of these are avoidable. Like that. I didn't have to do that, but I wanted to. Watching the wrecks can be kind of fun. I'm going for Crash Mania and Devil as well. There we go. Oh, I crashed them out. That's what my challenge was, apparently, for this one. Slamming into the wall. That makes a lot more sense. That was a 6th lap. Well, this is the 6th lap, I should say. So this would have been the end of the race normally. Oh, don't do that to me, please. 21-second lap, so we might actually be able to lap Juggernaut in the time it takes us to get round. Probably not. Oh, especially when you do something like that. And you get stuck. Oh, that was Juggernaut. Oh, was Juggernaut not the one that I was going for? I can't remember now. I feel like I've lapped some of these people multiple times now. On the 10th lap. Out the way, Kennedy. That didn't count as a crash out. Come on, game. Probably got slammed into a wall. I'm going to just take out Big Papa here. And now we're getting on to the last lap. I might actually be able to see Wretched up here. Find out. Oh god. There they are! I did lap them. I knew I'd probably be able to do it. I think I was the only one in an A-class car, so that makes a lot of sense. Right, we didn't do any of the bonus targets, but that's alright. Not really bothered, like I said. Got, and these next two here are speed. Do I want to? Yeah, we'll do the speed hunters, why not? This might make this video a little bit longer. Depends how long the races are. If they're short 3-lap ones, then it's fine. The 6 laps. Okay, this may be a long one again. This is not 8 races, there's only 6 in this one. For some reason, I was looking at the thing and I was like, I gotta turn right. No. Gotta turn left. Oh, Hurricane Holly just got absolutely span out. Out the way, Shovelhead. Oh, that was right into the bridge as well. Come on, put the power down. Oh, and this feels like a really long track as well. If that sign in the middle doesn't come down, I'm going to be amazed. Like, that thing there. Because all these are coming down, so I would imagine that the other thing can come down. Did you see how close I got to some of those obstacles there without hitting them? Wow. was actually impressed with my driving skill for a second. Can it come down? That's fine. Oh, I was aiming for it. I missed it. So, I don't really want to wreck my car. Let's find out. Yes, it comes down. Right, that's good information to know. It does make the car flip over when you do it. And that was somehow my best lap. Well, it's going to be even better when I don't crash like that, isn't it? When I actually concentrate on driving. Oh, went too quick into that corner, to be fair. Still somehow, even though I got loads of damage on the car, not got any damage according to the meter. Kind of impressive. Yeah, we took off 7 seconds from that last lap. Understandable. And we're even getting up to possibly lapping some of the people in last place. How have I not got any, like, seriously, you can see how sort of wrecked this car is. How have I not got any damage? I want to know. Was it only because I hit supposedly light obstacle? Why are you there? But I want to know. That's a really awkward place for them to be. Is the AI going to hit them? Nope. And I'm not aiming for the signs. They're just, I was looking at the minimap. I kind of want to slam someone into that, but I don't think I'm going to have enough time, unfortunately. Aren't all Hornets angry? Out the way. Oh, that was a stupid idea. Still no damage to the car. Amazing. Yeah, when I played Need for Speed Pro Street, which obviously hasn't come out yet, but you will eventually see it, a small tap and you get light damage and then have to pay like 500 quid every race. Oh, yeah, that guy's out the race. I probably could have hit one of them into that sign, which is kind of annoying. I wanted to do it, like I said, but just going for fast freak. Ah, well, couldn't get the AI to do it. Right, so this is obviously the second race of this one. And I don't know why I say obvious things like that sometimes, but I guess it makes... You gotta say some things, you know? when you got really long events like this, you kind of run out of things to say. God knows when it happens, when I'm going to do Gran Turismo 4 and you've got literal 24-hour events. Those ones I might just do, oh god, like, oh, don't spin me out like that. Those ones legitimately might just be no commentary, let's place. Or it's the sort of thing where I'm just gonna play like this, and you're just gonna have a face cam of me not, and you're only gonna get me reacting and stuff. I mean, the good thing about those is that, like, you can pause and come back to the race when you pit, but it is kind of 24-hour races, seriously. I get that we're trying to be realistic with the endurance races, but it was kind of like, I can't even upload it as one video. That's the thing. Like, the only way it would work is if I live streamed it, and I don't think YouTube. I think YouTube would actually chop the end of the live stream off, because they did for Watch Dogs. For the full journey of Watch Dogs, that it was like 12 hours and 10 minutes or something, and obviously you render it and YouTube won't let you upload a 12-hour, like, any video that's longer than 12 hours now. And I was like, oh, well, I'll live stream it, because that was the tip. But it seems like they just cut off the end. I had to be 3 laps in the lead. Oh, I can do this one then. That'll be easy. He says, what the hell did I... This thing did not break at all. It just... That'll be easy, he says, and then just immediately crashes it. But it would not break. I mean, I know it's an American muscle car on the grass, but I expected the brakes to do something. Legit, the brakes did not do anything. But yeah, Gran Turismo 4, when I end up doing that at some point, the endurance races are gonna kill me. I think I've decided that Sackboy is going to be the one that's going to replace this. Which, apologies if obviously you were expecting another racing game. I mean, I want to do Grid Legends at some point, but yeah, Sackboy is going to be the one that's going to replace this game once I've done the World Masters stuff. Basically, after Sackboy, I think it's going to be Sly Cooper, because I did start that Let's Play and I want to do it. I want to continue it. Yeah, I did the bonus thing. It's a shame we're not going to do this without getting, you know, without any damage, because of the fact that I couldn't brake for a corner. And now I feel like I want to sneeze. And also yawn. Which I did yawn, but it's not that the game's boring, it's just like I said, it's these multi-race events. They're just so long at this point now. Like, is there any need for there to be 6 races with 6 laps each? Really? I'm gonna take you out because you took me out earlier. I'm trying to. Right, we're on our last lap now, which is... Thankfully, we'll have finished the second race in a second. And then, obviously, we'll move on to the 3rd, 4th, 5th and 6th. Like, seriously, these are too long. Which is why I said God help me when I do the Gran Turismo 4 endurance races. Like, I legitimately may have to put... When I get around to doing that game at some point, I may have to put, like, the Let's Play on hiatus for a bit. Just so I don't get bored out of my mind. But it would involve actually, you know, playing through the first 3 games. Well, technically the first 6 games? Before I do Gran Turismo 4. Doesn't make any sense, but... Yeah, we've got Gran Turismo 1... 2, 3. That's obviously the first 3. And then the 4th... No, it's 5 games. Yeah, so you have Gran Turismo 1, which everyone got. You have Gran Turismo 2, which everyone got. You got Gran Turismo 3, which everyone got. You got Gran Turismo Concept, which we in Europe and Japan got. And then you got Gran Turismo 4 Prologue, which again is what we in Europe and Japan got. But America did not get those 2 games. And then we'll move on to Gran Turismo 4. Then I'm briefly going to do Gran Turismo 4 online, which that's not going to be a Let's Play, it's just going to be like, oh my god. That was something. Can I... Look at my car, man. But yeah, Gran Turismo 4 online, it never even came out officially, it was just like a sort of demo, well not demo game anyway, it was just sort of like a test thing that they did in, I believe, Korea, and it was like 200 copies that came out. But obviously now it was leaked and everything, and a bunch of people play it. So I'll do like a... I'd do a live stream or something on it. That'd probably be on Twitch. Obviously. Presumably there's a save file that has like all the cars unlocked or whatever. I don't know, but... Oh, I don't want to go for that sign. I want to actually try and do a lap of this without getting absolutely destroyed, as I did. My beautiful car, by the way. I mean... How did it even end up like this? Oh, going too fast. I thought that was a swan on the road. Legitimately, I thought that was like a swan or a goose or whatever. And then I looked and it was a white, like, front fender or whatever it's called. I was legitimately going to say, why is there animals in this game? On the track. That was a drift. And I went, again, way too fast into that corner. I kind of want to, like, slow down and just push Shovelhead into, like, the sign, just hoping that it will... Oh, it's already been taken out anyway. I guess you took it out. Well, no need for me to slow down for Shovelhead then, is there? Now that was a handbrake turn. For that corner. That really worked. I've been playing so long the music stopped now. Started back up again. I can't think of... Oh, God. Like, what kind of city would actually let this event happen in there? So that's what I'm trying to think. Like, it would... The amount of cleanup that this would require, it wouldn't happen. I'm completely missing the door. Was the car always like this when I, after the first incident, or did I literally just lose it on that lap or so? I don't know. I just wasn't paying attention. Right, that's the fourth lap. Okay. Still not a good idea to try and cut the corner. Especially now that Shovelhead's caught up to me. And now this car's littering the track. Actually, the idea might be to let him overtake. And then I'm going to try and hit him into something on a corner. Okay, yeah. That's not the best idea. I went way too fast into that corner and it just sort of... It really damaged my engine. There we go. That's what I want to do. Damage the gearbox in that, but kind of get them stuck into those. That might work. No, it didn't. Right, let's try and actually concentrate on racing then. God, you can hear bits of the car, just the metal of the car hitting the floor. Tires just wobbling everywhere. I've got 2 more laps of this. I think I can do it, but yeah, it was kind of still loads of wrecks here now. But yeah, I kind of got screwed on that first lap, didn't I? Oh, I see someone. Oh, that's Gravedigger, that's why. Because they're my rival. That's why they were appearing. I suspect they're the ones that completely, you know, wrecked me. Oh, yeah, brakes definitely damaged. I could not stop at all for that corner. I wonder if Gravedigger's crashed out, because I can't see the name anymore. They're over there. There we go. No, they haven't then. Right, I might actually be able to do this, so I have to really brake early though to actually get around the corners when I'm travelling at speed. I'm actually surprised a little bit that this game doesn't use the pressure sensitive triggers on the PS5. Like, I get the feeling that it makes a lot more sense to use that when the brakes are damaged. Or the engine's damaged, so it takes more force to push the trigger down. But the game doesn't seem to use it. I mean, there's definitely some force here that you need to press, but it's the same anyway. Right, I'm actually surprised I won this one. Three more of these to go. Yeah, of course a school bus can cause massive damage. That's obvious. Hopefully, I can get through this pack here without getting wrecked. Unlikely, based on what's happening. But you never know. Ooh, that was unintentional, but they kind of turned into me. Oh, I actually did. Wow. I can't believe I actually managed that. Ooh. Didn't want to hit the cones, but it happened. What's this track? I remember this track now. Oh, not deliberately aiming for the advertising hoardings, but it just happens sometimes. You hit one and then you can't really correct it, because you'd be surprised. Like, it kind of, when you hit one, it sort of bounces the car towards the direction that the other ones are. I mean, that was kind of deliberate, but I just aimed directly for that one, but I love how I've still got 100% health and yet my hood is almost coming off. Now what I'm trying to do, I was going to say I'm trying to get the optimum racing line. It's not really working. If that's not obvious. I'm trying to keep like close to the apex. That was somehow my best lap. I guess because the first lap is that I'm having to try and get through the AI. That makes a little bit more sense, I guess. That my second lap, even if it's not as good, because I don't have any AI to deal with, is better. And then obviously, if I can actually do quite well on the third lap, then that should always be my best one, unless I can do better on the lap after that. say I think I actually managed to get the hang of this car through that section of the circuit now. Yeah, there we go. See, 2 seconds faster. Like, it's very, very easy to look at someone playing. I've done it myself. You look at someone playing a video game and you think, especially a driving game, and you think, I can do that better than you. You know, how difficult can it be? But you don't get all the complete, like, force feedback that you're just watching a video. You aren't getting the force feedback the controller's giving me. Like the way the stick is moving and the vibration motors and, like, you know, making the controller move slightly in your hand. It's even worse when it's a game that, you know, the person's never played. I've had that happen before. You're like, oh, you suck at this game. Have you ever played it? Nope. Not played it at all. But I can just tell by the way you're driving that you suck at it. Thanks. I'm not going to say what game that was that comment was on. It wasn't even on this channel anyway. It was on the old Insane Gamers channel. But yeah, I mean, that narrows it down because obviously I didn't play this game on that channel. But yeah, that was a thing. I kept getting better and better each lap. I have a sneaking feeling that this video is probably going to be about 50 minutes long. Might be 55 like the previous one, which is kind of annoying. But to be fair with that one, we had the other events beforehand, so fair enough. If I realised this wasn't... If I realised this was so long, I wouldn't have combined the two, but I did now, so nothing really I can do. I know, well, it's probably going to be the last race, isn't it? I was just going to say, we haven't had for a banger race, we actually haven't had a figure 8 track yet, which is a bit surprising. And also this looks like it's going to be a pain to get through. Yeah, okay. That's exactly what I meant. Oh my god. Wait, is this the... Yes, okay. This is just a reverse version of the other track that we went. Like, we were on this track 2 races ago. I was looking at it, I was like, hang on, this looks very, very familiar. Out the way. At least I got through this one with less damage. Even if they were trying to spin me out like they were last time. Ooh, okay. Definitely need to brake a little bit earlier for that corner. So you have to like learn the track again when it's reversed. To relearn the braking points. Let's do a little bit of first person. We never do first person. And that's kind of why. We'll do a lap in first person. Why not? Oh, that was actually pretty good on the power sliding scale there, I guess. You can actually move the camera around as well. I mean, I don't see why you wouldn't have been able to, but... This gives you like a little bit of, oh, someone's wrecked out there. And when it's first person as well, you definitely move more to the side. Definitely sway a bit more, at least I seem to. This is about a lap, isn't it? But no, I'll keep it on first person for a bit. I kind of want to see if I can get into first place on the next lap in first, on the next race in first person. Now, at least that'd be something different for the Let's Play, I guess. I don't think I've attempted that before. Let's go out of first person for a second. It seems like the braking points are a little bit easier in first person. Oh god, there's been some horrific wrecks here. No wrecks here, even though there's been like the massive like amount of you know, damage to the outside of the track, but I mean, logically, if you think about it, the city government or whatever just paid probably millions getting the track repaired. This event, getting the concrete replaced, and then what do the two? They have the other event on the reverse circuit. 2 races later. Because if you think about it, who actually, like, I mean, I guess it must be split with the race organisers, but who is actually, banger racing, in my opinion, I mean, I could be completely wrong. I could be completely misjudging the income streams and stuff of it, but you don't really, I mean, Formula 1's televised, obviously, you know, NASCAR, IndyCar, all that stuff's televised. Touring car stuff is all televised. I don't think I've ever seen events like this televised, at least here in the UK. Now, I've definitely seen, this is going to sound a bit weird, I've definitely seen it on TV before, but not like actual full events, like highlights and stuff, is what I mean. So, and even back then, that was like, I wouldn't even say like on TV, because it was like YouTube clips of like 70s and 80s sports shows where they'd like I don't know if, like, I think America had them with, like, something on ABC or something. Wow, worldwide Day of Sports or whatever it's. Can't remember what it's called, but like in the UK we had two. We had World of Sport and we had on ITV. And we had Grandstand on BBC, and they were basically like shows where there'd be like 5-6 hours long, typically, on a Saturday afternoon, and then go through like a multitude of different sports events. So you'd have like, maybe you'd have a soccer match, or a football match, I should say, a rugby match, some snooker maybe, tennis, you know. And World of Sport on ITV was like, the clips I've seen, it was a lot more like, I guess, more unusual events, if that makes any sense. Like they'd have like professional wrestling, like, and they'd have stuff like this. I mean, there was one point I've seen a clip of double-decker bus racing. Like that's highlights of that. Like, but I don't think I've ever seen anything like this actually televised, like live. Maybe I'm wrong. But again, this event is just too long. I'm yawning, but yeah, maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think I've seen that. Right, I've got to go into first person for the next event. God, as I drafted, I just realised I have to try and get through this wreckage. How did everyone crash here? That's what I want to know. I kind of want to see the replay. I want to... Sorry, I know this is long. I'm going to cut this out. Right, so I kind of slowed it down so we can sort of see what happened. Look, I mean... Look at that in the background. Like, that is how that all happened. Right, here we are. We're getting up to this section. And I think this is how this whole wreckage thing happens. Just a whole bunch of them just get completely crashed into and get knocked out there. Can't really see, but you can see here as they disappear. Anyway, this is irrelevant because we need to move on to the actual next event and finish this. Come on. The other thing is, like I said, this loads off an SSD. Why does it take so long? Here we go. Right, let's see if we can get through this in first person. Probably not going to go very well. Yeah, when you get pit off the track like that, it's not great. Back on the track. I'm back off it. Can I get into first? Let's find out. Oh. Right. 8th is good. 5th is even better. I somehow did a spin out there. Not sure how. That one is understandable how I did a spin out, but I think I actually can make it into first. Especially if I do something like that. Right. Done that then, so that challenge was reasonably easy. Oh, well, someone took out the advertising hoarding. And also, this track, at least, it feels shorter than the previous one. I don't know if it actually is. I almost went to turn right there. Oh, that's a terrible place to put those barriers. Wondering what that noise was. It was the rumble strip. I don't know if you guys can hear the rumble strip. I hope you can. That was me feathering the throttle through that corner. Seems to work in some corners better than others. Right. We're halfway through this last race, thank God. And don't get me wrong, I am enjoying the game. These long events I'm not particularly a big fan of, but I suppose it makes sense to splatter these in, I guess. Smatter these in, whatever the word is. Like actually in between the in between a bunch of the short races and stuff like that, because if I left them all till last, it'd be quite boring for me, wouldn't it? Because they'd all be like really long. I mean, they're boring enough as it is, but can you imagine as I'm like effectively trying to finish the game? I mean, that's probably going to happen anyway, as I work my way through all the events of the World Masters stuff anyway, but yeah, it's kind of, you know, it's just going to be, it'd be agonizing torture. And trying to finish the game and just 8 race events and stuff like that. Where you... Okay, how did you spin me out? Where did you come from? That was so distracting, I crashed like that. And then couldn't get going again. Forward. Out the way, Gravedigger. Trying to hit him. I don't know where Baron is, but they're 6 seconds behind me. I guess they caught up a little bit from my incident with the racing barrier. Every time I end up going for obstacles that I'm not actually aiming for. I think what doesn't help is I look over at my recording screen, my other monitor, and it just sort of distracts me a little bit. I'm going to actually turn and look at the screen a little bit more. That might help. Yeah, they're going completely off the track. Yeah, see, I've managed to get a huge gap on Baron now. Are they technically... No, I was going to say Angry Hornet might... Okay. They're not my rival. That crash barrier is my rival now. Just, again, no brakes as I went off the grass. So this car and grass is not a good combination. Who would have guessed? American muscle cars and bad steering. Not a good, good combination. Oh god, what are you doing, man? I know you had to get back on the track, but you almost took me out. Right. Which was obviously the name of the game, but... Well, not the name of the game was Wreckfest, but you know what Right. We've done that, hooray. So next time, in part 29, we'll be doing Troops of Doom, and we'll be doing Demons of Dirt. And then we'll be doing the 2 challenges, so we can get the big rig and the Boomer RS. So, I've been RobtheMod. Thank you very much for watching part 28 of Wreckfest on PlayStation 5. I'll see you next time for more. Ta-ra. Hello everyone, I'm RobtheMod. This is part 29 of Wreckfest on the PlayStation 5. We're gonna do the Troops of Doom and the Demons of Dirt Crash Canyon events here. What is, like, what car can I put? I can actually pick the Speedbird, which is, I mean, I suppose if I couldn't pick it, the game would tell me I couldn't. But yeah. This is a heat event. Oh god, it's one of these. And it's only 3 laps of this. I mean, I suppose that's a good thing, because this is one of my least favourite tracks in the entire game. FIFA 23 is updated. That's nice to know. That tells you exactly when I'm recording this. Obviously, FIFA 23 is still getting software updates from EA. Oh, well, you flew off the track, buddy, so you're completely pointless. But yeah, that is the Demolition Derby area, when we've done that before, and this is obviously the actual racetrack. That was a bit of genius from Bugbear when they designed this, because obviously it's the same track, but it's 2 separate types of, you know, they can use the course for 2 different events. Now I don't know if down there, if it has more, less detail, and then I don't know if it's exactly the same. So if they didn't do it this way, oh, there's been a wreck up here. You get around it, you get past Rebel Rat. And I kind of don't want to get screwed by Hurricane Holly here. So I'm going slowly in for this, as they go crazy anyway. I'm hoping that they take out the AI. They might have actually. Right, won that event. Continue. I actually was hitting continue there, I don't know if you noticed. I need to move this chair forward a bit. I'm a little bit closer to, well, A, the microphone, and B, the camera. It's even better when you do these heat races and you start in first place as well, because obviously you don't have to worry about getting past the AI itself. You just have to worry about winning. And yes, slowing down for some of these jumps actually helps, who would have guessed? How was it already wrecked? Like bits of parts there. We'll go a little bit different this time. We'll go for this section here. Ooh, that was a lot of parts there. I mean, I suppose it makes sense with these guys just completely falling behind. Where are you going? I don't understand where some... This is why I'm also not a big fan of this track either. Because they just go over like those jumps and then they just end up in the wrong section. And also, I'm not going for the big jump. I mean, to be fair, this person also did not make it, but yeah, I was not going for the big jump there because it was just... I've always messed that up. Hey, we finished, right. Okay, come on. Last one, probably, I think, not. It has like double the amount, doesn't it? We need to cause 500 damage for the bonus. Yeah, it's 6 laps. That's unlikely to happen when we're in first. But we might do it if we can lap someone and hit them. And of course, it's got a lot darker now. Oh, no. I was going to go to the left there. And I was like, that's a bad idea. See, I don't mind one of these races being longer. It's just when all of them are like 6 laps in the previous one, like in the previous video I did. When there's 6 races and they're all 6 laps, it's kind of ridiculous. I don't mind it being like a 6-lap race, just when there's not so many of them. Like, that event wouldn't have been so bad if some of them were 3 and some of them were 6, but when they're all 6, it's ridiculous. I was trying to... I may as well go for Maniac Butcher. I'm trying to. Oh, that was... Reset me! God, I hate it when it will not reset you. Because speed's too high. I mean, understandable, but when you're completely off the track like that, I want an instant reset. And what is the speed where it's like it's too high? Is it like 20? Is it 10? Like, what is it? Maniac Butcher causing someone else to go off the track. Guess that's how he's butchering them. Okay, I'm going for this guy. There we go. I didn't even think that was going to cause the right amount of damage, but it did. Which was surprising to me. I guess this is televised, because that was a TV camera there. So my discussion that I had in the last one, technically in this world, Wreckfest is televised. I suppose that makes sense on how they got the city to deal with, you know, the absolute chaos that was happening. Maybe this is their version of Formula 1 or NASCAR. I don't know. But then you'd also expect there to be a lot more people watching. I mean, this oh shit. This grandstand area here is big enough, to be fair, but yeah, certainly. I didn't actually realise it was this big. But you'd think there'd be more people on the other side. Right, we won that. Right, okay, which means we are moving on to Demons of Dirt. Is this one? Is this also Heat Races? Yes, it is. So, yeah. I wonder if there's a trophy for doing all the events. Obviously, there'll be one for beating the world one, but oh, it's 6 laps. Right, well, this is a short track, though, to be fair. It's just very, very, not dangerous, but like, well, yeah, it is. It's incredibly dangerous. The way everyone drives into the wrong area, basically. You can easily get head-on like that. Just get a car in the way. Fast freaks not being very fast. But you will get them just fly across this thing like that. Terrifying. So prepare for some screaming if you're headphone users. Because you might get it off me. I mean, I'm hoping you can sort of see the headphones that I'm wearing anyway. Here they are. Oh, well, that was the wrong side. Here they are, headphones. So, yeah, I do wear them myself. And I don't particularly like it when people scream very loudly, but I know your pain. Out the way, Boogeyman. There we go. Trying to help him. Hasn't happened so much yet. But it did happen on this track previously. I think it'll probably happen on the last heat race, to be honest, when there's like 12. You get someone just like flip on one of these, just like this! But it has actually happened. Can I reset? Thank you. Oh, something like that happens. But I was kind of expecting that. It's when it suddenly happens that it's absolutely terrifying. I could sort of predict that that was happening, so it was alright. Still got 2 more laps of this as well. I thought this track was shorter than it actually is. Also, I saw those ones in front of me and I thought they were heading towards me on the wrong lane, and I was like, what are you guys doing? That'd be the sort of thing that you'd do in multiplayer. Like, this is like the perfect game. Like, the thing is, though, people will get... The people that do it wouldn't play it. Like, you know, in like Gran Turismo and Forza and all that, when you play online, you get the absolute knobheads that can't drive at all, and they just like immediately crash into you. Like bored kids. Like, this is the game that they should be playing. Multiplayer-wise, online. Because if I played this online and I got slammed into and pushed off the track or head-on, I'd be completely fine with that. I'm not bothered. It's just... They ain't playing games like this. They're playing the actual proper simulation games, but they don't know how to drive. Oh, that was the end of the race anyway. I'm liking this music that's playing. I don't know if you guys, like, copyright-wise, I don't know if you guys will be able to hear it, but... To be fair, I just get, like, copyright notifications. I don't get, like, blocks. Actually, that reminds me, I really need to check on the last episode of Grand Theft Auto 4 when that comes out later in the year. Because that's uploaded, ready, but it's just that it has, like, a copyright block on it. Because of the music that plays during a cutscene. And you can't, like, because it's a cutscene one, you can't mute it. So that's something I filed a dispute saying it's a game. You know, it's a Let's Play. So we'll see how that goes, but... It's really annoying when you do that as well, because I have all the music turned off in the... Oh my god! I have all the music turned off in Grand Theft Auto. Like, if a game has an option... I mean, I haven't done it for this game. I don't know why I haven't done it. Maybe it's just because it would be a bit boring without just the engine sounds. I think that's why. Like, sometimes I'll make a decision where, even if it's copyrighted music, I'll let it play. And I'll just take the copyright notice, I guess. Whereas stuff like GTA 4... Oh, come on, reset me. There we go. Something like GTA 4, I'll disable the radio in that game because it's not really relevant. And it's copyrighted music that's like really famous and what have you. Whereas games like this, it's music that's... I don't know if it's music that's specifically made for this game, but that's certainly like the case in kind of like Gran Turismo and stuff like that. Like, the worst thing about that, right, is that I have it set to... I had that set to stream mode, right? Or like YouTube mode for the music on that, because that's an option. And it's like, oh, you won't get copyright notifications. Yeah, I won't. Apart from the ones that I do, because they're... Ever since, you know, the Russia-Ukraine war thing happened, there's been you know... They now get... The videos get blocked in Russia because of it. That's fun. Like, you'd be surprised. Like, I don't think I have many Russian views anyway, but... If any. But, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's... ridiculous. It's not ridiculous. It's understandable why they want to, you know, what they're telling, you know, they're trying to punish Russia like that. It makes sense, obviously. But it's just kind of... It means that technically it's lying when it's saying, oh, you won't get copyright notifications. No, I get copyright notifications. And it's not like, oh... It's a copyright notification, it doesn't impact the video at all. No, this video is now completely blocked in Russia. Oh god, I got slammed onto the wrong side of the road there. Not that it mattered, because I just finishing the race, but... Yeah, that was awkward. Oh, what am I... Oh, okay. I was just standing on something on my foot, and I was like, that really hurt. It was the HDMI adapter for the PS3 that's on the floor. Because if you're unaware of what... PS3, obviously, if you're unaware, has HDMI. And this is 12 laps as well. But yeah, so the PS3 has HDMI. But it's a real pain to capture from. Because it's basically, well... a couple of ways of capturing it. Of course, you could just use composite video, but no one would ever do that in this day and age, unless it's for a super old video game console. You know, if I was... I mean, even PS2 can do component. Maybe if I was doing the PS1, I don't know. But anyway, point is, that's technically a way of capturing. But... the other thing, there's like component is an option, and that's the way that Sony told people to do it back in the day. But there's also HDMI, and every other capture, so you know, every other game console that has HDMI, I have no issues capturing from. PS5 doing it right now, PS4, not an issue. Xbox 360, Xbox One. If I had a Series X, I would have no issues with that. I assume if I had... Well, I do have a Wii U, but that's not an issue. PS Vita. Or PS TV, as like the consoleized Vita. Not an issue there either. Even if it's unfortunately stuck at 720p. But the PS3, it has the content protection system, the HDCP. Permanently on HDMI. You can't disable it. You can disable it for everything else on those other consoles. I mean, Vita wouldn't have it at all because it's a portable system technically, but like it's permanently on the PS3. Now you can disable it if you have a dev kit PS3, but obviously those are basically impossible to get. So the only way to do it is to get a little device that comes out of China that is specifically... Ooh, well, that's pretty bad. Yeah, they're technically designed to be quote-unquote upscalers and audio repeaters, but they have the thing of basically oh, I had to wreck 3 opponents. Well, that's not happening, is it? But yeah, their entire point basically is to just remove the HDCP content protection. And at this point, who cares? No one is capturing Blu-rays by recording them with a game capture card. If someone wanted to pirate a Blu-ray, there's a much easier way of doing that, and that's just getting a Blu-ray player and connecting it. Well, getting a Blu-ray player to the PC and then just ripping the disc, literally. No one is going through the effort of recording the recording a movie manually anymore, which was why Sony put it on in the first place. Come on! Was that not a wreck? Oh, that sucks. I'm trying to wreck some of them. Not exactly working. Oh, that counted as a wreck. Reset me. Come on. I might actually do this challenge if I can find someone that's low on health. I might just deliberately take out Greasefinger because they're my rival. We'll find out. The wreck there, I think that's the one that I caused. Oh, well, I'm going to miss them now, aren't I? And that apparently didn't count as hitting anything. Oh, that car is probably really low. Oh, okay, maybe that one isn't. The issue is just trying to figure out which ones have, like, a low amount of health here. Because you can't see them when they're going the other way. Can't really see the health bar because they're going... This... Oh, I thought Road Warrior might with the way they were driving, but nope. Ooh. Come on, get back on the wheels, car. Guess I'm just going to force Mean Rattler into the wall like that. That worked. Oh, come on. I'm just going to go for you. Oh, why did I go for Big Papa? That was really dumb. Reset me. I'm going for Mean Rattler then. I don't care. I need to take Mean Rattler out. Okay. You try to, and then one of them just comes to... Where's Mean Rattler? Are they is it this one? Ah, missed. How did I miss that? That was annoying. Well, I achieved it, so I'm okay. Now I can actually focus on racing properly. God, this is long. Yeah, get the wreckage out of the way. We're on the last lap. We're almost finished. The wreckage is coming in front of me. that not it? I thought that was it. This the... Ooh, that was close. Got a wrecking assist there. Is this the finish line? Oh, I can't. Critical damage. There we go. Got critical damage as I went over the finish line. Right. I think that's it for this episode. So, yeah, I've been RobtheMod. Thank you very much for watching part 29 of... I don't know why I said it like that, but yeah, part 29 of Wreckfest on PlayStation 5. I'll see you next time for more. Ta-ra. Hello everyone, I'm RobtheMod. This is part 30 of Wreckfest on PlayStation 5. We are doing the Underdog Challenge and I guess the convoy in this episode. So this one will get us the Boomer RS. If we can beat the tuned Boomer. Which basically all I'm going to do is I'm going to slam him into a wall. If I can. Spin them out, maybe. Don't even have to do that, I just have to overtake them. 6 laps of this though. At least it's only one event. So it's not... Ooh, that's... I hope they crashed because of that. No, I don't think they crashed, but... Going over the bits of tarmac is very weird. Actually going up that hill and down it. Because it makes the car handle very funky. I have to be 3 laps in the lead. Well, that'll be possible because I didn't realise how... They're not even on my map. Well, now they're on the minimap. I didn't realise they were that slow. There was me thinking this was actually going to be a little bit of a challenge, as the previous challenge was, but I guess it isn't. I guess they crashed into that, and that slowed them down a bit. Yeah, they're 20 seconds behind. I guess your tuned Boomer doesn't beat the Boomer RS, does it? Yeah, they cannot drive. Look at the amount of, like, cones, not cones, tyres they've hit. We will have beat the challenge, and I wasn't even trying to do the challenge. A second. This is where I overtook them about here. There we go, target achieved. 25 seconds behind. Okay. Where even are they on the map? They've gone off the track. They're down there. How did they even crash? God, I hope they're there when I come back. No, they're back on the track now. I've lapped them. So much for this being a challenge. Honestly, I genuinely thought this was going to be more of a challenge. But it's not. And we're on the last lap. Well, that was some rocking tune that happened as I went over the jump. I might, seriously, I might lap them for a second time. I almost said a third, but no. Well, no, I'm not going to because They've gone over the finish line now. But yeah, seriously, I could have lapped them for a second time if I had an extra lap, maybe. Right, I got the Boomer RS then. That's nice. Let's move on and do the final challenge of the convoy, which is... What do I have to do here? Avoid... I have to be in the supervan. Christ. Supervan. Okay. This is 100... Oh, do I have to win the... Okay, it's 3 laps of this. God, this is going to go horribly wrong. I have to finish in first, avoiding all the trucks. And it's this track where... Oh my god, this is ridiculous. Yeah, come on, Supervan, don't flip over, please, on the corners. Be nice to me. No, it doesn't turn. It doesn't turn. It doesn't turn. It does not turn. Thankfully, neither of them. But... the Supervan does not turn. Oh, come on. What even happened there for all those cones? Oh, and they're going to have the speed here to catch up to me. Well, I have to lead for 1 lap. I've done that. I'm hoping, sort of, that they crash themselves out. A little bit. In their attempt to get to me. I'm drifting a supervan, or the tyres are at least squealing on it. I'm going to have to handbrake turn it here, I think. Okay, that's not a handbrake turn. That was just really hard braking. Which is what I'm going to have to do again for the 3rd lap on that corner, I think. I need to be able to, like... I need to get a bit of distance, a bit of extra distance. I'm glad that it started being first, though, because I think when I had to race the school buses, it put me not at the back, but it put me somewhere in the middle. Oh god, let's go full throttle. Oh god, that was not good. That is terrifying. That is absolutely terrifying. Come on, Supervan, you can do it. I don't know how these guys have got so far back. Oh god, no, turn! Turn! I can't believe they actually caught... Well, I can believe they caught me up. But that was terrifying. I honestly thought I was going to flip. Oh, come on, I need to focus on actually going straight ahead. Come on, Supervan, get back on your wheels. Right, okay. I've done it. I did it first go, at least. Got the big rig, so that's that done. I've completed everything here. So that's good. Right, so I've been RobtheMod. Thank you very much for watching part 30 of Wreckfest on PlayStation 5. I'll see you next time for more, when we actually move on to the World Masters stuff. Oh, look, an 8 race event one. How many laps are going to be in these? Are they going to be like 12? Please don't be. Ah, well. Right. Well, I guess we'll start off with that, actually. get it out of the way. But yeah, thanks for watching. Ta-ra. Hello everyone, I'm RobtheMod, and this is part 31 of Wreckfest on the PlayStation 5. We're going to start the World Masters stuff here. We're going to be slaying the road. And I guess we've got to get in the road slayer, which makes complete sense. And, shit. I just looked at that. I'm so glad I saw that in the corner of my screen. I looked over at the other monitor here, and I haven't put the green screen up because I take it down because it ruins the light in the room overnight. That's an issue. So hang on 1 second. Right, green screen's up. It actually works. You don't get the my background of the the sound form. In fact, I'll show you what sound form looks like if you want to see it up close. I mean, this is irrelevant, but I have some spare. Trying to get in. There we go. This is what sound form looks like. It's acoustic form. Kind of useful if you're recording stuff, because obviously it stops an echo of your voice. I'm just gonna chuck that behind me, because I don't need it as we get into Wreckfest. And basically we've got to finish them first. Now this is another Road Slayer, I believe. It's a Road Slayer RS. Trying to spin him out. Not exactly working as I... Oh, it was a crash out, apparently. Come on. Hit the wall, buddy. There we go. That's how we finish in first place here. We crash the AI into something and force a victory. Oh, that was bad. That was bad. Especially now my front left wheel's damaged. I'm glad they're my rival. They're the only person in the... Like 6 laps of this? Are you kidding me? I looked up and I was like, oh, it's... This isn't going to be so bad. No, it's 6 laps. Now, admittedly, it's only this one race, but still. We know how long some of these events can be. And in fact, I'm actually going to be streaming this game a little bit later today. I mean, when you guys see this, it's obviously going to be a VOD. But yeah, I'm going to be streaming this game a little bit later today on my Twitch channel, twitch.tv/RobtheMod. There'll be other games that I'll be streaming at that point, obviously. But I will be streaming over there. I would do YouTube streaming, but it's... I don't know why I don't. It's just I feel like Twitch is better for game streaming, better for game streaming discovery. This guy is right up my arse. The thing is, when I stream, I'm not going to be doing the face cam because the whole face cam thing, it's a reveal. So I can't actually do the face cam until that video comes out, which is next year at the time of recording. So that's going to be kind of awkward. Oh god, that was a drift. I'm so tempted to just sort of like slam them into a wall and just absolutely destroy them and just win the event that way, where I'm the only one standing, but I feel like that would be cheating. I mean, I don't mind hitting them, but I feel like also I have more damage than them. I'll tell you, I mean, this could incredibly age the video, but I woke up this morning and Classic Game Room had actually released their first video. Classic Game Room, by the way, YouTube channel. Mark Bustler. They were the one that back in the day, back when I was a teenager, they were the ones that got me into YouTube, and one of the people that got me interested in YouTube and classic gaming, retro gaming. And yeah, he quit in like 2013, 2014 time. But he decided to come back. Now, I don't know if it's going to be a proper full-on thing. Because they used to upload daily. Like, they were literally like one of the very first YouTube partners. Like, they started in like 2007, 2008. But because they were like an actual company, they got YouTube partnership first. Even though they weren't like, you know, they didn't have a website or anything like that. It was like an actual proper like... My understanding is it was like an actual company owned the brand. Because originally they were one of they'd started doing video reviews back in like 1999 or whatever, and then just stopped in like 2000. Because obviously video reviews on the internet in 1999, 2000 didn't exactly work. But apparently they did that. And then, obviously, they started re-uploading the old reviews onto YouTube back then. And then that got popular enough that they started doing modern reviews. And then, basically, they stopped around the time of, like, the Xbox One, PS4. So, technically, they got, like, basically, they're like me. I mean, I assume Mark was playing a lot of PS4 and Xbox One games and stuff. But... technically, that was always the thing about Classic Game Room, is it was very, very... I don't want to insult Mark, obviously, but... because they obviously were an inspiration, but... I guess my thing was that he never really seemed to get why a lot of people watched their videos. Like, they would... obviously, he focuses a lot on... retro stuff, which is understandable, obviously. I mean, the name of the channel was Classic Game Room, but their most viewed videos typically were the modern games when they first came out. Like, if you searched for a modern game when it came out, like, the chances were one of the top reviews was going to be Classic Game Room. And... but as he got on, he stopped. I guess maybe it's because like modern games obviously they take a lot longer to play through. Like, I mean, I don't even know if the God of War Let's Play started at this point, but you just watch how long the God of War Let's Play takes, or even the GTA 4 Let's Play. Like, they'll take forever to get through on the channel, even at 2 videos a week. I know the GTA 4 one will have started. But yeah, they take forever to play through, and that's I guess that's like why he started focusing on retro stuff, because it a lot more, because it was I guess, for lack of a better word, easier. But unfortunately, it just sort of killed a lot of discoverability for the channel. And then he was always like, well, why am I not getting as many views as I used to have? And then he just sort of quit. So I'm hoping that he starts going back. I hope he starts. I mean, he technically reviewed a PS5 game. It's the first one back, even if it was a joke reviewing the fact that it was one of the games from the Atari Classics collection. But it technically was a PS5 game. I honestly, I hope, like, I miss seeing that channel in the subscription box. It's basically what I mean. God, I'm getting weirdly nostalgic about a channel from 2008 to 2013. I mean, don't get me wrong, I did like the retro reviews and stuff. It got me into some games that I probably would never have heard of or played. But honestly, I think that he needs to do modern stuff, basically, as well. That was how we, that's how I think I probably discovered. Right, so, done that. Guess we're going to do this Civil War Banger Derby here. This Tournament and Destruction, by the way, this is one I'm going to stream later. Okay. And there's another one, I think, is it this? Yes, it's this Champion of Champions that I need to get to 1,000 points too. So I need to unlock that. Because that's another 8 race event. There's another one that's 6 races. This one, Lords of Chaos. Yeah, so, I'll be honest, Champion of Champions, probably going to be an actual video on here. With the face cam and everything. But I think this Lords of Chaos and this Tournament of Destruction are probably going to be a single live stream, maybe. I don't know. I'll have to work it out. But yeah, we're going to be doing Civil War on here. What car can we be in? Oh, we can be in a Bulldog. I love how the Bulldog's strength is absolutely tiny. Was it really strong? The strongest out of all the cars that I have. And it's this arena. I'm just going to let them all crash into each other first. He says while going into the pile anyway. We'll see how well this goes, because obviously this is now the top level event, so it might be a little bit harder to win these demolition derbies. Ooh, that guy got absolutely destroyed. Doesn't help you when you got all these cans in the way, or oil drums. I've wrecked an opponent. I have to wreck 3 opponents, apparently. Front left wheel's been damaged. It doesn't really look like damage to me, but we'll find out. I'm going to check out Slim Reaper if I can. I didn't. Where are they? There they are. They're stuck on their side. I'm going to help you, buddy. Don't worry. I'm going to help you out. Okay, maybe I'm not. So glad I didn't actually like go full throttle. I was planning to. I'm gonna go for Diablo. Then. Ah, you shit. Oh, there's Slim Reaper. Okay, buddy. Oh, that's a target. I've completed the target. Right. My car is on fire inside. That's probably quite dangerous. There we go, we've wrecked an opponent. They are taking each other out. Oh, come on, map molecule. I'm surprised I did not kill Mad Molly there. Come on. I might not win this event, but... Oh, there we go. We complete the target. I'm okay with that. Right, now I can just sort of save myself from the carnage for a little bit and let them wreck each other. Is while still going for Dead Fred, but only because they were upside down. It was a very easy thing to do. Oh, there we go. Didn't even intend to do that wreck. May as well go for Mr. Knuckles while I'm at it. While I have the critical damage now, so I'm going to stay away from the... Oh, yeah, okay, I'm screwed. I have 6 opponents left, and I ain't taking out Nasty Nate. Not unless Nasty Nate gets hit themselves. Did I get a wrecking assist on them for them killing themselves? I think I did. I've got to hit... I've got to hit them. I'm getting contact time, so I've got to... See, I might be able to win if Nasty Nate can be took out before I have to deal with him. But that's probably not going to happen now. That might be a reverse Ram situation. Oh, hang on. Nasty Nate is taking themselves out. Oh, please keep doing this. This is very helpful. I got wrecked. Second, though. Nasty Nate won while not wrecking anyone. Okay. Logic. I'll take the points. So yeah, I've been RobtheMod. Thank you very much for watching part 31 of Wreckfest on the PlayStation 5, and I'll see you next time for more. Ta-ra. Hello everyone, I'm RobtheMod, and this is part 32 of Wreckfest on the PlayStation 5. Welcome to the April Fool's Day video. Yes, the emoji title was the April Fool's Day gag today. It's I know it's not really much of a joke, but it's what I thought up with, what I thought of. So screw it. You're gonna have to just deal with that. This is obviously a heat race. And to be honest, I kind of want to know how I'm going to get a Wreckfest as a type. In emoji. I know how I'm going to get... Oh, Christ. I know how I'm going to get Haunted Destruction. I'm unsure how I'm going to get Wreckfest. Unless there's one that's like... Because I really need to look at the list of emojis. Will YouTube even let you do a title that's all emojis? That's the question. They won't let you do a video that has no words in it. I didn't even realise I'd spanned 3 people out, but apparently I did. That's what I mean. Do emojis technically count as letters? I would imagine so. Oh, that was... I don't want to be on this lane. I want to be in this lane. I never want to attempt that jump. It's always terrible. That's my little tip for this. Never attempt that jump. Oh, come on, Slim Reaper. What the hell are you doing, man? Oh, that was bounce. That was bounce. That's not good. Come on. That's definitely slowed our lap down. How? How did you do that? Why did you do that? I don't understand why they do like 1,000,000 miles an hour around that section. It's really dumb. It's not as dumb as doing that. Actually, to be fair, it is dumber. What? The wrecks that are here is just ridiculous. Come on. I've got a wrecking assist for that. Let's just win these other two events. The last one, of course, is going to be 12 laps, because that's how heat races work. The last one is always more than the double the amount of the normal one. I don't know why I'm still in this thing, by the way. I probably should have picked the Road Slayer, but I picked this for the, obviously, in the last episode for the Demolition Derby. And I guess it just automatically continued to put me in it. Oh, well, someone's stuck. Four more laps of this to do. Including this one, obviously. You know, it's so weird looking over at the other screen, right? And seeing the automatic, like the way like the HDR image is converted live, I guess. It doesn't really, like, the capture software doesn't really know how to deal with it. Because it's all like washed out and everything, but when it renders and everything and it's on YouTube, it comes out fine. It's really weird. But then again, that might just be... I don't know where the HDR processing, like, happens. I guess if that makes any sense. Like, once it's uploaded to YouTube, is that YouTube themselves doing the processing, or is it your device? I have to test that. But then the other thing is like all my other, like my tablet and stuff that I would use to test are all support HDR anyway. So I'm not exactly sure how I would test it. I don't understand why some of them just drive literally straight forward and try and do the jump. Completely pointless. Oh, someone's got took out here. Gasoline dead. Come on, stay on the track. I can do it. Oh, that's horrific. course I need to actually, you know, keep going. I could have reset there, and I probably should have, but I decided against it because of just basically how long between first and second it was. But I done it. There we go. Continue. I can enable in-game music apparently. Even though it's already enabled. Yeah, hopefully this time we can, well, I say this time we can win, as if we haven't been winning anyway, but I kind of want to see if I can get through this somehow without taking any damage. I'll be amazed if I can, but I want to see if it's possible. I just don't think it is, even just from the track itself being so bumpy. Just the AI flipping over and stuff. I did jump over someone, but they were resetting anyway. So it wouldn't have mattered if I hit them. In fact, I probably went through them. Oh, got best lap there. Someone's wrecked already up here, and now they're reversing in front of me. There's going to be some horrific wrecks up here. This is where the challenge is, because I've got to try and get past these guys. Without taking damage. And you see how they drive. Ooh, that was... Oh god. Oh, we flipped. We flipped. No. Well, that challenge failed. There you go. You want a challenge? That's my challenge. In fact, I mean, he's not going to watch this, but Justin Eden, if you ever watch this video for whatever reason, that's my challenge. Complete one of these events on this game without taking any damage. I know he likes to do challenges, therefore, that's why I'm setting it as a challenge to him. In fact, I might tweet the video at him. Oh, that was a bad idea. That's the thing as well, like, I took 1% damage from that hit, because I just could not see the wreck there. That's what makes this so difficult to do. And my other rules of the challenge, by the way, are no restarts. You've got to do it first go. You can do multiple events, like, but you got to start it from, like, let's say you take the damage, you can't restart the multi-heat event, you have to do it on the next round. But the challenge is to try and do it on the one where it's got the most amount of laps. If that makes any sense. Like, if you can do it when you've got 3 laps or whatever, good. I mean, I was doing it when I had 3 laps. But the real challenge is trying to do it when you've got like 12 laps or whatever. I'll still consider the challenge complete if you do it when there's 6 laps or 3 laps or whatever. But it's you don't get my full respect. Basically, that's going to be my opinion on that. The respect is doing it if you have it when it's like really long amount of laps. Oh, wrecked someone there. I mean, look, they're 42 seconds behind. How are they that far back? I don't get it. I'm going to try and take out Cannon... Well, there's no point trying to take them out, but I'm going for them. Yeah, that was... Ooh. That actually works surprisingly well. I love how so many of the wrecks have just fallen down there. Ah, yeah, come on. Wreck out. That's what I want. Yeah, look, they've all just fallen down there. Well, I've completed that challenge. I wonder if these are like the ones that are supposed to be like in second and first. I don't think so, because I think these are Diablo and Wild Crusher. Oh my god, what are you doing, man? Finally mentioned. Why am I doing this? Yeah, that's Wild Crusher. There he is. There's Diablo. I'm gonna go for these guys towards the. I don't think I'm gonna make it, but come on, take him out. Ah, that's a shame. I was thinking there maybe I could have took him out. Right. Done Haunted Destruction. We're now going to move on to, what's this? Unlimited Bangers? I think it's called. We definitely need to do Tournament and Destruction at some point. That's the kind of annoying thing. Yeah, we're going to do Unlimited Bangers. Can I change the car? Oh, no, the Bulldog is apparently the best car I can do in this. Okay, fair enough. I'll stay with it then. Hoping that we might get like a figure 8 racing one of these, but we have not for ages. Which is a shame. See, this one is vaguely possible, I think, to do without taking damage. I mean, even that hit didn't do any damage. How was that a spin out? I guess they caught my rear end and then span themselves out. We're in the same car as me. Out the way. Oh! I overcooked it on that corner. Well, someone's knocked out the race. Oh god. Did you see me slow down there? Like, actually slow down to avoid crashing? Like, ordinarily I wouldn't have done that. Actually, this is the terrifying bit, because this is where the AI have nothing to lose. And also this is only 6 laps, but I want to see if I can do it. Alright, I'm in an area where there's no other AI, I just need to stay in this section. He says while still catching up. Oh god. It's not going well. Okay, avoided that. How did I do that? How did I avoid that? I am a driving god. I did it. So I've got to try and do that on the 12 lap one at the end now. That's where the challenge is. Will I do it? I'm unsure. But yeah, that's what my challenge is going to be. I would not want to be on top of that crane. I'll be honest. I mean, I know they'll be strapped in and everything, logically. If you're wondering what I'm on about, like these God, I yawned. These blue cranes that you can see as I go around corner here, there, up there, with the cameramen on. Like, you could not pay me to go up there. Like, I'm sure they're strapped in and everything, but yeah, that would absolutely be. I'm not a big fan of heights. Like, this is easy because I'm in first already. I mean, someone's crashed out here. But really, yeah, I just need to stay behind them and... I mean, I say stay behind them. Look, I'm having to drive through that chaos. And this is what I'm going to have to do on the 12th lap, Chris. Oh my god. Okay. Technically I got hit there. But technically I got hit on the first one. It's the damage meter on the bottom left that we need to worry about. If that goes to 99, that is what we need to worry about. Not if I get a little tap and it's like doesn't move. Sorry, this game isn't even boring. It's just I seem to do that, and I don't know why. I definitely get enough sleep. I just end up yawning. But then when I was wearing those gaming glasses, I didn't seem to yawn. Maybe it's the screen. Alright, hopefully I can actually complete this challenge. So I'll be very happy if I can complete the challenge in this episode. Because that'll prove that it's actually possible. I mean, if you really want to do the extra hard challenge, I'm going to say the extra hard challenge is doing this on a figure 8. Which I suspect would actually be impossible. Or on the death loop, that would be the really impossible one, I think. God, what are you guys doing? Yeah, these AI have nothing to care about. It's in their interest to try and take me out. can't believe how I'm tapping that car and it's not counting as a thing. Right, we're 6 laps in. Do no damage. But I've got to get through this chaos. And I have a feeling there's going to be some smashing that's going to be happening in a second. Surprisingly not. Oh, no, there's a little bit. Oh, I thought that definitely would have been it. Ah, there we go. I had to slam on the brakes to avoid that, and I did it anyway. That sucks. What was that, the 7th lap? I think it's possible though on this track. I do. I think you just have to hope that the AI don't crash in front of you. Yeah, that really sucks. Well, I'm okay with slamming them now. I don't care. Okay. Get straight again. Oh, look, he's Hemi Breaker. Knob. Ruining my challenge. And yes, I'm going through him again on the next lap. But if he's still there. Which he probably won't be. No, he's being reset. Was he here? No. He's gone. Ooh, I probably shouldn't have hit him. But, oh well. Where did he come? He did actually finish 2 laps behind. Right, continue. I love how you can quit after you've won the race. So what would be the point? I didn't do any of the bonus targets on that because I'm trying to do my own challenge. Right. Well, I need to move on to doing Tournament of Destruction in the next episode. But the next episode is going to be a live stream that I'm going to do later today. So, yeah. That won't have a face cam. But I'll see you hopefully next time for that episode. And after that, we'll be moving on to the school run and all the other stuff that's along here. So yeah, I've been RobtheMod. Thanks for watching, and ta-ra!